Yo, what's going on, people? Ark people, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing really well. We are back here for another day on the Ark. What do you think, guys? Our first test of our brand new starting screen, guys, to give me a bit of a minute to pop up all my links and get all my things going. You know how it is. We've got lots to organise here when we're going live. But yeah, did a little bit of work yesterday on all that. Hope all the audio's coming through all right and everything. I've been having some OBS issues and stuff like that, guys. So hopefully everything's all good. So we've been doing a few things out here. As you can see, doing a little bit of breeding. I love it. So yeah, just been getting all my breeding going, as you can see. Big old monkeys. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, the starting soon screen is something I've been meaning to get going for quite a while. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All my mad dog dance moves. Been doing really good. All right, so we're about to get going, guys. We're going to go out on a few things, a few missions. So my big plan today is, guys, I do have some licenses, some taming licenses that I haven't consumed yet, and that is part of today's mission. We're going to go out hunting the rarest creatures on Ark, right? You know we've got a unicorn. You guys know that. We are going to go hunting Lepleurodon because they are rare. Rarity 6, dude. This might be, you know, perceived as one of the rarest creatures in Ark. And yes, I have an idea, and we're going to try to tame some Troodons today. I know, I'm not looking forward to it, but a couple of licenses we haven't consumed. We're going to try to find a Lepleurodon and see if we can tame one. And we're going to try to find some Troodons. Well, Troodons are easy to find, but we're going to try to tame some Troodons today. I'm not looking forward to it, dude. It's going to go horrible. I know it is. It's going to go so badly. But we're going to do it anyway. Now, something that has come up, something that's been patched, something that's been added, guys. Now, we have our very, very own flags in Monarky, in the creator server, but also in the community servers, right? So all we need to do is to craft one, if you didn't know. Unlock these Monarchy display flags. Get what you need. You've just got to craft it in here. This one. So you just need a bit of fiber, wood, and thatch. And of course, we don't have any wood on us, but I do know where there is some. So guys, you guys on the playing on the community servers as well, you guys are able to make these and actually cycle through and use either your house, your favorite, whatever it is. So all you got to do is to place it. Obviously, you just set place. You can lock it or not. But if you look down the bottom there, there's a cycle button for R. Season 7. So Black Doe, House of Thorny Dragon, House of Turtle, House of Raptor, Iguanodon, Beaver, Sabertooth, Direwolf, Songbird, Megalania, Phiomia, and there it is, Parasaur! We have our very, very own flag, guys. And all you gotta do is place it. And there you go, House Parasaur! So good. So yeah, I'm really, really happy about that. Yeah, that's awesome. Big thanks to Hyper for adding that in. That's awesome. We've got Shifty Larry here. We're going to be doing a few things on Shifty Larry. We are going to be going down to the depths, so we're going to need our Lazarus chowder. Now, I made a bit... Oh, we've got 11. That's not bad. I made a bit of a boo-boo and I let my spark powder run out. Now we're gonna have to take honey as well, guys. Now the problem with this is it does spoil pretty damn quickly, 17 minutes per. So not too bad, but we've got to remember that. All right. So Lepleurodon first. So the plan is to go on. We're going to go loot drop hunting. So we're going to try to find a Lepleurodon to tame, and then go get some loot drops and see if we can get some good stuff. Right. That's our first mission. We're going to be hunting unicorns. We're going to be going all around looking for unicorns. Now, when we're doing the land unicorn hunts and the loot drop hunting, we'll probably take our kangaroo. We'll do a bit on the Shifty Larry as well. Yeah, that's right. If you put it on your tame, it'll last a little longer. Correct. Honey will last longer in a dino. Most things do. Because we don't have scuba. So we're going to have to use Lazarus chowder, which will give us 10 minutes. Plus, if we use bison milk, it'll last a bit longer. But the bison milk spoils pretty quick. We don't have a running refrigerator. And then the honey as well. We want to make sure that doesn't spoil. So we're going to be going down on mantas. We're going to be going down on our manta, on our jet ski. And I'm pretty sure I left my manta with saddle down at the water pen. I'll double check up here, but I don't think I left one up here. Pretty sure I left them down there with saddles. I've been growing a couple more, few spares. Yeah, there's none in here. Cool. So, we're going to make sure we've got everything on us that we need. So, we're going to need food. We've got drink. We're going to need our Lazarus chowder. Now, should be enough. They last 10 minutes each. That should be plenty, and we're going to take that. Shifty Larry's just getting some upgrades. He won't eat. Yeah, he won't eat that. Make sure we've got a bit of food in here. And we don't. All right, we're going to have to go out and get a bit of berries because we are growing up some dinos. So what we'll use is our stego. Now, I have grown up a stego for this specific reason. I didn't even realize this, but stegos get a berry weight reduction as well. It's something I didn't even realize. I've got lots of berry gatherers, but I didn't realize that they actually got a weight reduction for berries. So, as a berry farmer, they're definitely the best we've got. Right? Stiffmeister, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Now, these guys are slow. I know they're tanky, but they are very slow. But simply for the weight reduction, they're pretty damn good. And I'll show you guys. So I've been going out in my parasaurs or my morellatops, whatever it be, gathering berries. And I thought, you know what? They're all right. Now, these guys obviously have a stacking mod. But even so, if we... I mean, these guys harvest more berries, I think, anyway. But we'll get a full stack and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Axman, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. We're just going to put some berries in our trough and then we're going on water adventures hunting for rare creatures today. We're going to be hunting unicorns and Lepleurodons because we do have license for them. License to tame. So, always fun to go on water adventures. I really enjoy it. I do have more bison all grown up and ready to go. So what we might do even is level some and go on a karcher hunt. Maybe we should level them before we go so they're healed by the time we want to go on our karcher hunt as well. That's probably not a bad idea. But we're going to be doing some loot drop hunting. All sorts of fun stuff, right? Now, on the Monarchy servers with the stacking mod, I'm pretty sure our berries stack in a stack of 1,000. Yeah, so a stack of 1,000 weighs 25 in a stego. If we put it on us, it weighs 100. So that's a 75% weight reduction. I did not realize that. So, going out to fill our troughs, go out on a stego for a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, hit a few berry bushes, and yeah, your troughs are good to go. So I am glad I took the stego license. I was keeping it to trade in case someone wanted it for a kangaroo license or a monkey license, but we ended up trading out our Pelovia for that. Yeah, the weight reduction for the berries, just that alone, is means we don't have to run back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, right? We can go back with thousands and thousands and thousands of berries, even though we're a bit slower. Still definitely worth. Still definitely worth it, right? So yeah, now our kind of Morellatops are obsolete. I mean, to be fair, Morellatops are still reasonably fast to get around. But for the sake of actual berry gathering, Stego is my go-to now. Now, I've got okay Stegos with health and weight stam, but I don't have any good Stegos for damage output. So there is potential that we might have to eventually go hunting a bit more Stegos for some better damage. And I mean, their damage ain't bad, don't get me wrong, they're alright. Even low. The sharpened, do they? Which one's that? So that's heavy plate. Yeah, I was using the sharpened plate. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sharpened plate. So they have different plate settings. Yeah. I thought so. Well, I don't think if we change it, I don't think they gather berries with the other ones. So, yeah, they don't actually gather berries unless you're set on sharpened plate. Right? Oh, yeah, they do. So they will gather some berries with that one, but very minimal. Yeah. So there's 3 different plate settings. Yo, Andrew, what's up, dude? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend watching all the Monarchs get up to all their adventures. You love Stegos for resource gathering. Oh, I'm getting there. And like I said, man, even low damage, they hit hard. Their base damage output is decent. As far as just being reasonably safe goes, right? But yeah, as you can see, guys, we'll just cruise around, grab a few berries, we'll fill up our troughs, and then we'll go down. So we're starting with Lepleurodon action. We're starting on a Lepleurodon hunt. Once, if we find a Lepleurodon and we're able to tame it and we get the loot buff, we're going to go loot drop hunting. But yeah, you can see, this is insane. Berries for days, right? Favorite safe land mount. Yeah, well, I mean, the protection to not get dismounted is absolutely huge, and I know that that's definitely what a lot of people use them for. And speak of devil, we still do get Rexes spawn around here, guys. That's why we have our metal spike walls and our gates. Now, as far as the other Monarchs go, these gates and everything are... This gate here, my entryway, it is unlocked for people. It's not necessarily here to keep other people out. It's here to keep wild dinos out. I think that Stego might have gone down the hill and got himself stuck in the tunnel. Perfect. So I am growing some crops, some berries, but nowhere near coming out for 5 minutes just on a quick run, right? Jack it up, put knobbies on it, berries for days. Off-road Stego. What's going on, Waffles? Welcome on in, dude. All right, we're about to go out for a ride on our jet ski. If you haven't seen it yet, guys, it's super, super fun. And we're going to go hunting the rare Ark creatures. The rarest of the rare. The rare underwater Lepleurodon and the rare land unicorn. But yes, Stegos are a bit slow. That's, I guess, the only downside, really. Just got home from work. Time for Manta fun. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. We're going to go out on our jet ski and we are going to hunt the Lepleurodon. Now, the Lepleurodon that we're hunting for, they are quite rare, so I don't know what our chances are of finding one, but we're going to have a go. But if we find one, we actually do get a loot buff. So we get a loot drop buff, so we're going to go hunting loot drops if we can find and tame one. So if we drop all the narcotic here and put it in our mortar and pestle, and then we do a bit of a sneaky one. We can do the same with the berries. We can drop them all and pick them all up like that. Or there is another way. We can use our cryopod gun. And when we use our cryopod gun, it picks up everything in the dino's inventory as well and sends it to our inventory. So we can just do that. Transfer all our berries into our feeding trough. And no herbivores will starve. Oh, Raz, your jet ski lasted 1 minute. I did not see, guys. I did not see, unfortunately. I had some real life stuff I had to do. I actually have breeders. Welcome on in, Raz. If you need. I have something for you that I'm potentially working on. I was going to make it a surprise. Well, a couple of things, but we're getting some... I know green is your color, so when I get a bit of work, I might be able to help you out with a couple of these if you're interested. Now, I know you have a Hyenodon license too, my friend. I saw you doing some Hyenodon things, so we're getting a few things there as well. But, guys, I did show this off last stream, and if you didn't see it, we do have a tribute to Raz Clark, our hero. when he absolutely... Kato Destiny, yo, coming in with the raid, let's go! Thank you so much. When Raz bravely sacrificed himself naked against the Giga that we were fighting, it was absolutely lovely. It was a beautiful thing to see. So he did actually die, but we took the taxidermy, so we had to. So we're putting up a hall of heroes up here on the roof. So I actually want to see if there is any other monarchs that are either struggling or being killed by things or have big, you know, maybe I can get the Bison Syndicate and get some dermis and put together maybe a tribute to the Bison Syndicate and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I do want to get something going here, which would be really, really fun as well. Kato Destiny, thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in. I hope you had fun streaming. Welcome on in, raiders, everybody. But yeah, we are going out, Manta. We're going Pleurodon hunting. So let's go get our jet ski. And if Raz Clark's interested, I don't know whether you're, how many you tamed today, Raz? I don't know. Or if you went okay. But I've got them breeding up, and I'm about to show you my breeding pen. Now, I don't live by the water. So obviously, I don't... It's tough to... I don't want to build anywhere, right? I don't want to build anywhere that's not in my allocated base location. So I've tried to keep it kind of subtle. I guess we'll say that. So I'm going to show you guys where my water pen is. Well, most of you have seen it, but I'm sure there's a few that haven't. I'm pretty sure Raz hasn't seen it yet. It's an epic build. You guys are going to be massively impressed, I know. But yeah, today is hunting rare dinos in the realm. We're going hunting Pleurodon. We're going hunting... Oh, you dummy. We're going hunting Pleurodon. We're going hunting unicorns. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Good job. Well done, Larry. Yeah, so Raz, if you want some half decent, if you are after decent manta, let me know. Because I've got a few things happening down here. This is my breeding pen, guys. So, we have our feeding trough, we have our nanny, and we have our terminal. Picking up all our babies now. These are the stats that I've got. I've got 37 health, 49 stam, 43 weight, 39 damage. So we're going to go out on one of these guys. So this is it. This is my little breeding area for these guys, just so you know. So yeah, I didn't want to build anything too crazy and too big. I just wanted a little pocket of space that I could breed them, so they live in there. Yeah, so the stats aren't too bad. They're not too bad. Good stamina. So yeah, let us know, Raz. We can hook some things up. You know how it goes. Yeah, well, I mean, I can hook you up with a baby. One of your breed pair. But yes, it is jet ski time. Let's go. Woo! So, Pleurodon hunting time, guys. We have our honey. Might be worth grabbing a bit of meat for this guy. Now, to be fair, these guys actually hit pretty hard, and they're really fast. They're glass cannons, but let's get some melee damage up. And we've got to find a decent saddle for these guys, right? But yeah, they are really, really fast. So what we're going to have a look at too now, Pleurodon, they are I think it's 30 minutes, right? Look at our jet ski. How good is that? Doing cool kickflips and jumps and stuff. I love it. These things are great. Oh. Yeah, I would absolutely be down for that, Raz. Anytime you want to hook up. That would be amazing. I've got to go on the hunt. We're hunting Pleurodon and then we're going loot drop hunting. Are you around now? Did you want to grab one now so you can get breeding, or you want to do a hook up a bit later? I know, Raz never sleeps. Raz never sleeps. All right, no worries, Raz. Let's do it. We're just down in Viking Bay. Now, Raz has a license for Manta, so we don't actually need to snip it. So, you can do cool tricks, right? Cool stunts. Jump over birds. Let's go. Queen, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I do dig these things. We don't use them that much, but they are absolutely fantastic, right? They do have an oxygen stat, and that is so that you can jump out of the water and stuff like that, right? Similar, I think, to the X-Fish. Got to try to find a male for Raz. I don't know if we had a male with all the stats already grown up. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 36 health, 49. I think my best is 37 health, maybe, is 1 point. Yeah. So we'll give Raz one of these guys. 36 health, 49 stam, 39 damage, and 37 weight. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't know what happened. But we can hook Raz up with one of these bad boys. And as you saw, I've got all these breeding so I can get more out there with all the stats. I want to put together a Manta army to take out a lot of underwater things. Oh, mate. Yo, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, I do.
Had some misadventures on your manta, my friend. What have you done?
Honestly, it's hilarious, right? I built this cool boat trap.
I saw your boat trap. I saw you testing it with your first one.
Yeah, it worked pretty well, man. And use it to get a breed pair. And then, like, I bred her, and then I just took the male out before the baby popped out. And, like, I thought the water was deep enough. It wasn't. And it hit this, like, piece of, like, ground. And then the manta just died instantly. And then I was like,
no!
Oh, that's the end. That's the end of the stream. Goodbye.
Oh, boo!
Yeah, man. So,
yeah, I did these guys a couple of streams ago, so I figured out a new trap and stuff, and yeah, so we got some good ones, man. I got some good ones. So have a go at this.
Oh, so have a go at this.
Oh, yeah. So that hasn't been neutered. You'll be able to use that guy as a breeder since you have a license as well. Excellent. I love it. We'll have to have a manta race one day.
Say again?
We'll have to have a manta race. I'll have to set up a racetrack.
Yeah, 100%. I'm totally down for that. Yeah, we'll put some crowds on the line. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, it might even be like a lap of the island, right?
Yeah, 100%.
You know, maybe we have things we have to gather along the way, right? You have to come back with, 10 megalodon teeth or something, and do a lap of the island. You know, so we'll think of some things, and we'll have a manta race. I think that'll be a great idea.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll come up with something, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, what'd be cool, like, we could put a few rafts down, put some ramps, and they're like the checkpoints.
Have some jumps. Yeah, I was thinking that how to go about that. Yeah, the ramps. Actually, the rafts are a good idea for jumps. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, some ramps and just just hit them and just slide off and keep doing that. That might be a bit fun.
Yeah, I'm about that. That'd be great.
All right. Well, yeah. Good luck with your Leopleurodon.
The Leopleurodon, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to have the greatest loot in the realm. I'm telling you. We're going to do it.
You know the crack with Leopleurodon buff, right?
They what?
You know how Leopleurodon buff works?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see it as a buff if you're just re-rolling the crate, because you don't know what's in the crate before you get it.
Apparently, you re-roll with like a chance. There's a higher chance of the rarity. I think there's like a percentage chance of the rarity.
Well, I mean, ideally, it's perfect for 2 people.
That's it. You got it. Yeah.
Because one person can take the one good thing out of the loot drop. As long as there's one thing in it, it'll re-roll.
You got it. Yeah.
So you can get double the amount of loot crates. We've done it in the Strong Cave on the island, and you get insane loot. One with the buff and one without. So the first person gets the good saddle, leaves the trash, go in there, re-roll it, and go again. But we're going to have a go, man. We're going to have a go. We got some honey.
Right, well, yeah. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your new breeding manta, and we'll catch up soon.
Yeah. Big love. Appreciate it.
No worries, dude.
Catch you later, dude.
Let's go. All right. Brand new saddle. Oh, my God. Now we are going to be a force. Check it out. I'm about it. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we'll leave this saddle here just in case the worst happens and we have to go on recovery missions. But yeah, that's my little breeding pen, guys. It works, right? If it works, it works. Oh, no. All right, let's go. We're out. So this is why these things need an oxygen stat, right? Because you do actually get them out of water, so yeah. But now we are not going to take anywhere near as much damage. Jump over the turtle! Oh my God, I love it so much. These guys are great. Stay away from the bank. Yeah, it has to be, Bunny, definitely be a deep sea race. Queen, what's the skin? Is that on my house? We've got the Castlecraft skin. Yeah, we've got a lot of this sort of stuff. Castlecrafts. Skins, I think, are as well. They're a different mod, but they're made by the same modder, and they're the same. They're a Yeah, they're really cool, the skinning mods too. So what we're going to have to do, though, guys, to do deep sea loot hunting, we actually need to be deep sea. Like, the Pleurodons favour deep sea. This is where, if I get bigger dinos for water that I need to breed, I'm probably going to put a bit of a breeding pen out here. This was my idea, because no one's going to come out here, right? It's not going to be in anyone's way. We don't have an allocated water area. So I'm thinking if we get something bigger like Megalodons or something like that, if I need to build a breeding pen, I want to build it out of render range of everybody. So I'll probably do something like this. Come out here and put a bit of a breeding pen out here. I'll obviously double check, make sure that it's okay with everybody. But that's what we got to do. Shoulder pets don't use oxygen, if you didn't know. So if he's not on our shoulder, he will drown. Potentially, but if any shoulder pad on your shoulder does not use oxygen, so they won't drown. Now, the hard bit about Pleurodon hunting, as you know, is because they are rare, and we've got to go deep sea, finding them can be a problem. But we've got our Lazarus chowder, which means we've got 10 minutes underwater. Yeah, any shoulder pad. You can even have a pyro on your shoulder and go underwater for as long as you want. As long as the pyro's always on your shoulder, it'll never use oxygen. Same as unridden mounts don't use stamina. So yeah, it is a helpful little hint. So if you're if you're cold underwater, you can take an otter with you. And the otter will not drown. Oh, X-fish. Now, we do have to remember that the X-fish can actually dismount us, right? So we've got to make sure that they don't get a hold of us. But we can outswim them! Let's go! So, lucky Pleurodon, let's go, let's go! We've got to find one, we've got to find one. I do love some of these underwater areas. I really dig this area with the crystals and stuff. It just looks beautiful. It's really nicely lit up. I do dig it. I love this area. They do glitch sometimes. You had a pyro explode off your shoulder in the water. Really? I always take pyros underwater. Okay. Yeah, it must have been just a glitch, I'd say. Yeah. But no, shoulder pets don't use oxygen while they're on your shoulder. If you throw it off your shoulder underwater, they can drown. But yeah. So we're going to hopefully... I mean, we'll be able to navigate the map, I feel, pretty easily. Because the manta is so fast down here. It scared the heck out of you. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it does look like there's jellyfish everywhere. It does. But it's just the... I love what they've done in a lot of the artifact caves and everything too. Using the crystals as an actual light source. I think it's brilliant. Because you know everybody's going to gamma up anyway when they go down there, no? So, why not actually add a really, really beautiful light source? I really dig it. So we're going to cruise all around the map hunting for a Pleurodon. Now, I have seen them before around the Tuso Trench as well, where the artifact is. So we'll keep an eye out down there also. But I generally find Pleurodons pretty deep. Like deep as in where we find Plessies and Mosas and Tusos and stuff. Excuse me. So that's why we kind of want the Lazarus chowder. Why we kind of need a dino that is pretty fast to get up and down in the water. The manta's perfect for it, right? J-Moon, yo! Lightning! Yeah, it would scare the crap out of me too. Like, honestly, if my shoulder pad exploded while I was underwater, that would definitely freak me out. Been forced to go in the water. Oh. Yeah, okay. Look, I spend a lot of time under the water generally, so it's something that doesn't really bother me. You guys know me, I don't mind putting myself in a bit of danger anyways, so... Let's just go up and get our oxygen and get our stamina before we go back down. There we go. Yeah, so getting around in the water, we're really fast with our Manta, and getting around on land, we've got Shifty Larry, we've got our Kangaroo as well, so we'll be able to do some loot drop hunting, which would be great. Now, I believe Lepleurodons can't be cryoed. We'll try it with the modded cryos, but I don't think we're supposed to be able to cryo them. But we'll probably, if we tame one, we'll probably take it for a spin as well. I mean, we've got to ride it, right? We've got to take it for a drive. So we don't have scuba gear. I'm just trying to check all these trenches and tunnels and tracks because, I mean, usually when I'm out and about in the ocean, if I do this down low and I do a full lap, I usually run into one or two Lepleurodons. I feel like it's harder to find a unicorn. The Lepleurodon? Well, no one... I mean, so many Monarchs got Lepleurodon license. So nobody wants to trade for one. So I figure if we've got the license, we might as well see if we can at least tame one and tick it off the list. And we'll take it for a drive. You can... So they're a limited time tame, but you can actually get levels on them and level them up and stuff, right? I believe, and ride them. So we could use it for combat. But we should be good as long as we don't get zapped. Our Manta should be fast enough to outrun most things, if not everything, down here, I think. We used it. We did get the artifacts down here in the Tuso Trench. We've already got that because we used our Manta to lead the... there was like 7 or 8 Tusos. It was crazy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Chaos. Yeah, we'll have to try that. I mean, I've always got my taxidermy tool because we are trying to collect lots of taxidermies, especially from a rare creature. But yeah, that's a great idea. Lepleurodon dermis. That is definitely something that we're interested in, right? Being such a rare tame, especially if we tamed it. Yeah, because you can take dermis off your own tamed mounts. I like that. I like it. But we've got to find one first. We've got to find one. All right, well, we're almost down at the... We're already almost down in the Tuso Trench. Well, this is the trench. It's just a bit further up where the artifact is. So I have seen Lepleurodon down here amongst the Tusos as well before. Lots of anglers. All right, we might go up and just get some stamina and some oxygen. And we'll have another little hunt down here. So yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit at the start at least here, going down deep and having a look. But yeah, you can see my Lazarus chowder. We've got to remember when that runs out to eat another one, so our oxygen lasts longer. Oh, I cried up a couple. Oops, I meant to leave them at home. That's fine. I'm not planning on dying, so we shouldn't lose them. Famous last words. Yeah, that saddle we just traded with Raz, that is absolutely amazing. That's beautiful. That gives me a whole big better sense of confidence. No. As long as we stop moving, the Manta will regain stamina up here, but I've got to go up to the surface to gain more oxygen. But yeah, you just sit still and your stamina will regen like any other underwater mount. So this is Tuso territory, where the artifact is. Be careful, guys. Tusos just come out of the mesh and just come after you all the time. So do be careful in here. If you're game enough to come down here. Tuso. Look at them all. They're everywhere. Now, we're not in a position to fight the alpha Tusos yet, so we're not going to go for one. What I'm going to try to do is, especially if we can find a saddle BP for our Manta, I want to see if our Manta can take out an alpha Tuso, because our Parasaur theory didn't work. They all drowned. They ran out of oxygen. I don't want to risk this only saddle that we've got against fighting one Tuso, because I would like a Tuso taxidermy. So unless we can actually find a Tuso potentially a little bit shallower, maybe we can take one out. We did find that alpha Tuso, but we couldn't kill it. I feel like if you do enough sort of laps and enough little bit of a searching down in the depths, there is always Lepleurodon around. It's just a matter of finding them. Oh! Oxygen! Lucky we're fast. Woo! We're good. Take another one of them. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so I feel like if we search enough in the depths and that, I feel like I like my chances of finding a Lepleurodon. I do. Oh! Yo! Let's go! Oh, we don't have a honey on us. Honey, honey, honey! Now, you can tame these things while they're aggroed on your mount, right? You can. What else is here? What? There's two of them! What? There's two of them! The stupid anglerfish are messing me up! I want to tame them both! Can you have two at the same time? Can we have two at the same time? No! We got two Lepleurodons! Double buff! It's not. Maybe we can't level them. Dude, I'm not even hitting this anglerfish. These things are shit. I just want to kill one thing with it. And I can't hit it. These things are useless, dude. Give me my Manta back! Pleurodon army for the win! Let's go! I can't believe we got 2 of them. I can't believe we can't kill all of us one damn anglerfish. Not one. Oh, there we go. We did kill one. These LaPleur, I thought they were going to be a little bit better. Man, they don't do shit. They can't hit anything. They've got a really terrible hitbox. And they're just getting beat up by these damn anglers, right? My God. Let me out! Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh. They're fine. I want to fight! Oh, we got taxidermies! Let's go! All right. We're good, we're good, we're good! Woo! Now we sparkle! Now we sparkle! All right, what we are going to try is seeing if I can cryopod them with the modded cryos, right? I know that's a bit... No, we can't. All right, cool. I was curious. That was just for science. I got 2! I got 2 of them! All right, I have 1 of them. Breeding bear? No. Can't be bred. Oh, you can? You do earn levels on them. There you go. Oh, angler gel! Let's go! Oh, no, we don't. No, they don't earn levels. No. That we were looking at our manta. They don't earn levels. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe we got a Pleurodon! Job 1 done. Job 1 done. And we got the dermis off each of them as well. Oh my. All right, so that means it's time to go... We're gonna go back up to Viking Bay. It's time to go loot drop hunting, guys. We've got the sparkles on our character. How fast is this thing? Not very. Raz needs angler gel? Yeah, well, I mean, not so much anymore now that he's got a decent breeding manta. I think he just wanted the angler gel. He did the same as me. I think you went after deathworms, didn't you, Raz? To get your angler gel to tame your manta? I mean, I just got a couple of hundred, but yeah. I went and killed a deathworm and got some from a deathworm. Oh, you got some in a drop, didn't you? Maybe. I can't remember whether you got deathworm or drop. I got mine from a deathworm. I do have a sneaky rare mushroom spot too, in case you're interested. Maybe I'll sell you the location. Oh, you did, but no gel. Miraculously got it in a drop. Right. I was lucky enough to get mine out of the... out of the deathworm. 1 crown for a rare mushroom location. You know what we might do? We might be better off riding this and having the manta follow us, right? Do we have a jump? Do we have anything special? Nah, these guys don't do anything special. So, we have... I don't know what we use these guys for, honestly. If you look down the bottom right, we have 21 minutes, and then it's just going to go disappear anyway. I don't know what we use these guys for, honestly. Give you a bit of food, hey? You'd have to be a carnivore, right? Yeah. So yeah, I don't actually know what we use these guys for as far as amount goes. I think their only purpose is to buff your loot drops or change your loot drops. Oh, wow. All right, let's change our follow distance on this guy. He's getting all up in my grill. That's better. Oh, he's doing jumps. He's doing cool jumps and kick flips and shit while he's following me. What a mad dog. Let's go. Oh, man. I can't believe we found 2. We did get one of them killed, but we got the taxidermy off them, so that'll be cool. We'll show them off. It'll be interesting to see if anyone else... Are we the first one, guys? Are we the first monarch to claim the rarest of the rare? We may well be the first monarch to tame a Lepleurodon this season. Ah, so they don't eat. He'll starve to death. That's right. Same as Titanos. That's how they last. They just starve to death. But yeah, I mean, you got 3,800 health and 145 melee damage. They don't hit hard. They're not tanks. They don't take a saddle. I don't know what you would use one of these for if you were going to use it just as a mount for half an hour. Do they have a special ability where they can break certain structures better or something like that? Rarest of the rare. Well, Lepleurodon and Unicorn are the 2 rare mythical creatures here on Ragnarok, right? That we've got to try to tame. We don't have a Unicorn yet, but we do have a Lepleurodon. If only for 20 more minutes. But I think we get 6 hours of the loot drop buff, and we'll find out when we leave this guy and get away from him. I mean, he's not very fast. He doesn't jump. He doesn't hit hard. I don't know what this guy does. Yeah, we got 2 at the same time. One of them died because we were letting them fight. I wanted to see if they could fight. They couldn't even kill an anglerfish. That's how useless they are. I'm not going to lie. But I mean, we can go hunting when the buff runs out, go tame another one, right? We just got to find them. Hey, got breeding pair of morale tops and Iggies. Carnage, that's awesome, dude. Nice job. I mean, I can just cryo my manta, but this is kind of fun. Look at that. I mean, it's a sight to be seen with all the sparkles and stuff. It's very, very cool. We've got to get ourselves a unicorn, dude. We need to find a unicorn. Big part of today's mission is a unicorn. We want to tame both the rare mythical creatures here on Ragnarok. Your army shall be glorious. My army is going to be glorious as well. I've been doing some breeding. And these guys, even their stamina, like everything about these guys is useless. I don't know what I would use it for. You'd think being only a half-hour tame, they'd be more tanky, right? Like a Titano? Or a Titan or something. You'd think they'd be a bit more tanky, at least for half an hour. But I don't know. They're obviously not designed for a PvP mount or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but what's... I understand that, Carnage. I understand that. But what's the actual creature good for once you tame it? It's not good for... It doesn't do anything. It's useless. It's weak. It doesn't have damage output. It doesn't have... like a high damage. It doesn't have a high weight for farming. It doesn't farm anything special. Like, what does the creature itself do? I know it gives me a buff to my loot. Or re-rolls loot drops, but what does the creature itself... What's it used for, if anything? I don't know. I think it's useless too, Kate. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go probably get it eaten by sharks in... We'll go park it. I will go park it in Viking Bay so people can see how glorious it is. Night Ray Wolf, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I mean, Chaos. Yeah, I would have thought that if they're a rarer tame and they've got to give you some incentive to tame them, right? So I feel like the creature should just do something. Take a screenshot. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, you can't actually stand on it, can you? Can't use stuff on its back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you use these guys for, if anything. Night Rain Wolf, yo, what is up? Where's the sun? Oh, I was going to get like the sunrise or the sunset in our beautiful picture, but no. It's a bit bloody. It's a bit beaten. There we go. There you go, Kate. Got the screenshot. We're good. What map are we on? We are on Ragnarok. Monarchy on Ragnarok. Hunting the rare creatures of the realm. The Pleurodon. One ticked off the list, guys. We've got to hunt a unicorn. Unicorns are a bit rare. Can't sleep, dude. Yeah, I get that. I get excited. I'm having so much fun this season on Monarchy. Like, even when I need to go to bed, I don't want to. After I finish streaming, I want to do more things. I get up in the morning and I start preparing and I do some more things. And then we stream for 10 hours and I do more things. I just want more. Underwater loot drop dino. Yeah, but they're slow. I'd rather be on my manta. Like, they don't have good stamina. They're slow. They don't have good weight. They don't have good health. They don't have good damage. Like, if you're going to go down deep and tame one of these guys, they're not really for riding. Like, you get the loot buff, but the actual dino itself, I don't think it really does anything. It'd be cool if it did like the basilos can jump out of the water and stuff too. It'd be cool if it did like a whale barrel roll. Give me something. Give me something. It doesn't do anything. Now, what's going to happen, right? Time remaining down the bottom right. That is the time remaining until the mount starves to death, right? It'll die. But then after it's gone, we get 6 hours of these sparkles where it will re-roll loot drops when we get close to them. I think it gives you... I think it pulls... The idea is it re-rolls the loot drop when you get near it and gives you a higher chance to get a higher tier item in the loot drop. Now, I think it pulls from the same loot pool, but when it re-rolls, it gives you a higher percentage chance of getting one of the higher tier items in that loot drop. But you don't know what was in there originally, so... Yeah, it's sparkly and shiny and it's just to show off. So we're going to park it up in Viking Bay. So anyone coming up... Well, we've only got 10 minutes. And look how quick we're running out of stamina and everything, right? Like, it's just... Why? Why do we have it? It's kind of got a bit of a baryonyx snout. With those teeth, I thought it would hit harder, but it doesn't even hit very hard. You've never seen unicorn around? Well, I mean, back in the day, especially on other maps and stuff, the idea was unicorns, there was only ever one on the map, one wild one on the map at any specific time. And that's not guaranteeing that there is one. It's just that only one could spawn at a time. I feel like maybe on Ragnarok there's potential for more. I don't know. But they are a bit rarer. And they don't just spawn where Equus spawn. They can spawn in different places where Equus don't spawn. So... They're not only rare, but they're hard to find because you've got to go places not just where Equus are. You've got to go all around the map and be lucky enough to be there when a unicorn spawns, right? Yeah, we're running out of stamina that quick. So we can force feed it, but its food will not go up. So it's just because it's starving, it's just burning through its stamina too. Well, Chaos, like I said, the Lepleurodon buff is really good if you're in a tribe, like if you've got at least 2 people to go loot drop hunting. So what happens is, if I had a tribe mate, I'd get my tribe mate, I'd stay back from the loot drop, get the tribe mate to open it, have a look. If there was anything good in there, grab the good thing and leave like 1 piece of stone or whatever in there, right? Grab whatever's good. Then when I go up to it, it re-rolls the loot again and fills the drop back up and we get a second crack at the drop. So it's really good for like cave drops. Like if we had this buff when we were going to do, for example, the Ice Queen, but if we had a tribe mate, we'd get the tribe mate to go up first, have a look, take like a good saddle or a good rifle. Then I would go up after they're done and re-roll the loot and we could potentially get a second good item in there. No, they don't eat. It'll eat it. Oh, his food does go up. He does eat honey. What? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that they'd eat it all. His food does go up slightly when we feed him honey. Interesting. I did not know that. But we've still got the 8.5 minutes, right? So we've still got the cooldown timer. Hey, but we did go on an adventure. We did find the Pleurodons. We tamed 2 at the same time. These guys are supposed to be super rare, but, you know, there you go. And the 6 hours begins when we get away from this thing. Like, if we're near it, the buff doesn't tick down. The loot drop buff doesn't tick down, I believe. But once we get away from it, it starts ticking down. So yeah, we did give it some food, but it hasn't changed the tame timing remaining. It only eats honey. There you go. Even after tamed, it'll eat your honey. I didn't know that. It likes the sweet stuff. Yeah, it does. They kind of move. They kind of flap like a plessy, I guess. But, yeah, they're a lot slower. Yeah, he's gonna die. These guys are actually a terrible thing to be riding. Yeah, he's so dead. Throw your cryo ball! Come here! Oh my god. Oh, he dead. He gone. We didn't make it. But now you see the timer down there? That's how long our loot buff goes for. I tried to get him back to Viking Bay. It did not work. No. No, you can't, because any drop I go to now for the next 6 hours will re-roll. So, you won't be able to do that. You need a tribe mate to utilize that, to get 2 rolls out of 1 drop. Well, not necessarily tribe mate. I mean, effectively, say Razclark was here right now. He could go have a look in a loot drop. If there was nothing good, then I could go get it. Like, you don't necessarily have to be tribe mates. Exactly. Now we are sparkly. Yeah, you could go with anyone and do the same thing. You wouldn't have to necessarily be tribe mates. As long as they don't take everything out of the drop and they leave at least one thing in there, the drop will re-roll and refill for me. That's crazy. So, we have to go loot drop hunting now, right, guys? We've got to go get our kangaroo. Because kangaroo's the fast way to get around. And we've got to show you guys... The loot drop will start sparkling, and that means it's been re-rolled. Whenever we get close to a loot drop. No, the buff's not the dino. I get the buff once the dino... Even when the dino dies, I've got the buff for... I think it's 6 hours. Someone I can trust. Yeah, if we're not tribe mates... You know, he could get the loot drop and go, oh, there's nothing in here. And he gets an Ascendant long neck rifle, and then I re-roll it and get 5 stone. But yes. 2-minute Manta. Kerry, we just made a trade with Razclark for a Manta saddle, and I gave him a male breeder. So he's back on track. I'm sure Raz will be doing some Manta breeding. We're going to go back up home and we're going to get our kangaroo. We're going to do a bit of loot drop hunting while we've got this buff. And we'll take some carrots with us so that we can do a unicorn hunt at the same time. So we made a trade with Raz as well for a single kangaroo. And we traded an Oviraptor. I've been getting around on the monkey because I love monkeys. But yeah, the kangaroo is a really great way and a really fast way to get around the map for all our loot drop hunting needs. We're going to go drop shopping with our Lepleurodon buff and see if we are lucky enough to get something awesome or not. Yeah, I heard. We just ran into Raz. He came over for a little bit of a hello and yeah, helped him out. And he helped us out, man. Me getting a Mastercraft Manta saddle. I'm guessing maybe Raz found a blueprint for those saddles, which is nice. All right, we'll leave these guys here because we're kind of on the clock at the moment. Just repair my armor before we go. And we're going to go out drop shopping. Oh, dude. Angler gel. Angler gel's dope. That is actually really awesome. People might be after some angler gel. Maybe we can sell some. Don't know. We will see. We'll take Shifty Larry with us too. We'll grab our kangaroo. That's not a kangaroo. I instantly grab a parasaur. I'm so used to just being in here to grab parasaurs. There we go. All right. Drop shop time. You think the sparkles are annoying? Like the base? The base is looking pretty good. I like it. It's a bit annoying in first person, but it shows what we can do. What are we dropping off? We're dropping off that extra pickaxe. We don't need that. Now, what do we need for adventures? Not really too much, right? As long as we've got food and drink. I mean, we can get drink anywhere. That's fine. Yeah, I think they're great in third person, but when you're in first person and they're glowing in front of your eyes, they get a bit distracting, but hey, they're all right. I like them. I like it. All right. There's a green drop coming over there. It's on its way down. We could go get that first. But yeah, being on a kangaroo, we're going to be able to jump up to higher places that we couldn't normally get to, even with Shifty Larry. And they do have a damage reduction for fall damage as well. So, we can get white, green, and blue drops. Yes, a unicorn with a lance and the sparkles. Oh my god. Because the unicorn will have sparkles too, no? And then we'll have sparkles? Oh my god, that would be amazing. We didn't bring carrots. That is a lot of bees! Oh my god! That is so many bees! What is happening? Holy! What is that? There was like 30 bees there, man. That's not right. Wow. Just don't stop. If you run into that many bees, just don't stop. All right, now see the loot drop start sparkling? That means it's been re-rolled for us. Parasaur saddle. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I've had green drops that are way, way worse. All right, where are we going? We can go to that one or that one. I think we'll go to that one. The one, I don't know about the one at the top of the snow. I don't know whether we're... I do have an otter on me, actually. We could switch out an otter. For our cat to get more insulation. And we've got our fur chest on as well. Bee Valley. Yeah, absolutely. That was nuts. Oh, the unicorn chibi. Oh my god. Oh no. This could be bad, guys. There was a Yeti there. What the hell? Oh no. This could be real bad. Run out, run out, run out. Oh my god, dude. We got fear roared just as we jumped into the... Oh, dude. That was scary. Oh my god. We're alright. Oh. Fear roared right as we jumped, man. That was... Oh, danger, danger. But now, how do we get out of here? Oh, man. I don't know if we can get out of here. Are we trapped in the valley? Oh, my. I don't think we can jump that high. Oh, no. We're going all the way down. That Yeti really messed me up, dude. As soon as I jumped, I lost control. As soon as I left the ground, I lost control. Oh, Sky got raided again. No. Oh, here we go. We just went past the cave entrance. Oh, we hit our heads. Oh, man. We're going... All right, we're screwed now. We've just got to run all the way to the coast to try to get back out of this canyon. This canyon's, like, probably the most brutal place for us to be on anything. Because we can't get out. We don't have flyers. You just can't get out. Megalania maybe can climb a wall or a thyla. Well, we don't have thylas yet. So, Vino would be the only one getting out of here. Oh, I cannot believe that Yeti just did that to us. That is insane, dude. Like, we've got no choice. We've just got to try to get out of here. I am trying to go for loot drops, but as soon as we lost control, it was over. Why do you not jump up when I'm aiming up? Come on, dude. Oh my god. Nah. The rubber band got me that time. Yeah, jumping's a problem. We're just in the worst spot. The canyon is not where I want to be. Not unofficial, no. I run my own community servers. So we have a community that we run vanilla. No mods on my community server. But we change a few rates and do some crazy stuff. Have some fun, but no, not official. Man, that actually wrecked us going for that loot drop. Damn. Nah, dude. It's just that one spot was not where I wanted to go, and the Yeti made me go there. And what a dumb spot for a Yeti to be, in the canyon, of all places. What? And we've had to go from so many miles from where we were trying to get a loot drop. Just to get out of the canyon, right? That's so dumb. We were heading to Green Ob. Before all that happened. And now we're just miles away from all the loot drops, right? I forgot to bring carrots with me in case we see a unicorn, so if we do see one, we're going to have to put a marker down on it and go and get some carrots. Well, I'm not really. I mean, I'll use grapples specifically in a couple of caves if I need to, but yeah, I don't really travel with grapples and parachutes and stuff on me. It's not really my style. It's not really my way. I like to use dinosaurs. Nice jump, dude. So, yeah, this guy... I feel like health is a big thing for us because it's our only rue. We're not really using it for fighting. We're more using it for getting away from stuff if we get attacked. This is just for traversing and getting around quickly. Unless you get UD Roared and end up in the Spino Trench. Yeah, that's what, like, yeah, potentially I'll use them as a sort of, not necessarily a last resort, but yeah, they're definitely not a go-to for me. I very rarely travel around with parachutes and grapples on me. I only take them if I'm using, if I have a plan to specifically use them. I think that's purple, which isn't going to help us. Alright, we'll have a look in here because we do know that Raz tamed a unicorn in here. Or up near the beaver dams. So we'll have a bit of a look here. We're actually on our way back home because I had to get out of that trench. That ruined my run. We'll go down to the desert, I think, though, guys. The desert's a pretty good spot for green, yellow, and blue drops, and now we can get around faster on our kangaroo. We'll be able to get a whole bunch of them, depending on who else is around. Community. When's the next dino dip for community? Is it today or tomorrow? Should be coming up, though, yeah. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, it's a time zone thing, though. It's Monday night for me right now. Over here in Australia. That is a lot of beaver. Dude, what the hell? It's re-rolling a beaver dam? Dude, what? It's sparkling up the beaver dam. You guys see that? What? I'm so confused. Not that one. Only the giant ones. Passion Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, it re-rolls what's in it. Oh my god. Someone could go empty a beaver dam, then I could go up after it and re-roll it and get all the cement paste and stuff again. No? What? Well, I mean, I don't want to fight all those beavers on my kangaroo because my kangaroo will die. But that's insane, dude. It re-rolls beaver dams. South Australia, represent! I'm up in Queensland. That's blue. Oh, bees! Man, I'm so turned around because we ended up in that damn trench. Oh, now there's bees everywhere. What the heck, dude? Alright, I think we should, well, while we're here, hang on. Let's go get some carrots. We're nearly home. Let's go get some carrots and head towards the highlands and the desert, because, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, that would be pretty dope if you went in there and that was just all cement paste. There was no wood in there. It re-rolled all the wood into cement paste and, rare flowers and rare mushrooms, no? stop, take a poop. What is that jump? Like, I charged it. That's what it should have done. Can't believe I forgot carrots. Big dummy. We can leave that saddle there too. Just more weight we don't need. I mean, getting a journey saddle out of a green drop is decent. All right. We're going to head towards the desert. I think that's going to be the better play. Because it's flatter ground. There's lots of loot drops out at the desert. We can actually run around and get some. Instead of dealing with all this terrain like we were dealing with just now. Should be better. They want me. Maybe they know I've got all their honey. The bees. So they're all just coming after me. Clipped my clever use of game mechanics. Passion? Which one? We've found quite a few of them. I do like to find out about game mechanics. Oh, the beaver dams. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, that's yellow. We can't get it. Yeah, I didn't know. That's crazy. Shifty Larry in the house. Oh, it's a 150! Dude, we need kibble! 150! A distraction! We need kibble. They don't want me to go do stuff. Look at what they're doing to me! I have a monkey license, guys. Yo, Wolf! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's exciting. I mean, my monkeys have got pretty good stats. I would like a better melee damage. Travis, yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. See what I mean? We could spend all that time, like the other stream, looking for monkeys and not really get much love. And then all of a sudden, when you're like, all right, I want to go get loot drops. We've got the Pleurodon buff, everything. 150 spawn right in front of us. Distraction. We got to do it, though. Let's go grab kibble. I mean, I've got crops, but it's going to take way too long. Oh, no, they don't even take crops. They only take Mijos or... they only take berries, I think, or kibble. They don't even use... You can't even use crops on the monkeys. This won't take long. It's only 3 feeds, I think, for the monkey. I should have some kibble still made up and left over, right? Oh, I got tons! Let's go tame it. Yeah, it could be a little bit of that kicking in. It's crazy, dude. No, we have gone over this many, many times. I am a level snob, right? I know I am. And it's a problem. I'll see something and I'm like, it looks cool, but it's not a high enough level. I won't do it. So when I do come across 150s, I have to have it. I just have to. Because this could be the 50 points into damage for the monkeys that I want, right? I just hate not having it and not knowing. I gotta do it. I need it in my life right now. before anyone else goes and tames it. It's got to be mine. Yeah, we're going to get extra shifty with it. Well, I'm putting together a pretty nice monkey army. I mean, we've got... I think mine got 46 points into health, 43 into stam, and I think it's... I can't remember whether it's 37 or 39 into damage. So they're pretty good, but this one could be epic with the damage too, right? Well, it's not that it's worthless. It's just that the chances... You've got kind of a higher chance of getting a good stat because it's a higher level and you get more taming levels, right? So there is potential for it to be the best one you've found so far in a specific stat that you're looking for. So, yeah, it's really hard for me to say no. And we just randomly came across it while we're on our way to do other stuff. All right, it's right here somewhere. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We stopped on its baby. Come on, man. I didn't even see it. We literally stopped right on its baby and it aggroed on me. Are you seriously still coming? Or did you give up? Nah, you gave up. All right, cool. Dumb baby. So that's the... yeah, that's what you got to be careful of with the babies. If you get too close to a baby while you're trying to tame a dino, they will aggro on you, even if you don't attack them. All right. So we want a massive melee damage on this guy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. When you've got like, if you've got the tech binoculars, or, you know, whether you use a spyglass mod or anything, and you know what its stats are pre-tame, that can help determine whether it's a lower level one is worth taming. You might find a 135 that already has 35 points into damage, and you're like, holy shit, that's the best one I've ever seen. Let's go. But without any sort of those sort of hints for me, we have to pretty much tame all the high levels and just hope for the best, right? So now we just wait till it gets hungry again. We got the kibble. And I brought some extra kibble as well in case we spot more high level ones. But I would, you know, at a guess, I would say not. But just in case. It's a 145 parasaur. Yo, Squid, yes! I traded with Raz Clark for Bouncy Girl here. So we only have one kangaroo. I can't breed them. I don't have a license for them. But we do have a kangaroo. I traded an Oviraptor for the kangaroo. Yeah, 130 plus. Yeah, because a 130 can... I tamed a 130 Baryonyx once that had like 61 points into health, right? Like, yeah, it was only a 130. Legit. So, yeah, I mean, I'm a level snob, but 130 can still be amazing. Now, in this instance, I'm not going to bother with the baby because this one's going to come out at a 224 if we get all the taming on it. This one's still going to be a 150 even if we claim it. So it's not actually going to help us for stats. I'd do it if I needed a breeding pair, but potentially, but yeah. The babies are a thing I don't really bother claiming if I'm going for stats because unless you've got a maxed out Oviraptor where you can get the levels onto the babies. Anything with no oxygen stat. Yeah, you can go a bit lower with the no oxygen stat too, Chaos, that's correct. Because you can potentially get those extra sort of 40 levels into another stat. That makes sense. But I still want higher, right? So... I'll still go 130 and above personally. 120 is still not good enough for me because, you know, in theory, even with no oxygen stat, a 140 should come out, or potentially come out, better than a 120. Getting those extra 20 levels wild, plus the extra taming levels. When you get an RG with 51 points into oxygen, I know. It's a thing. Brutal. I'm certain we've all done similar sorts of things, or we've all had similar sort of things like that happen to us. Stop walking! Thank you. Not hungry anyway. Yeah, high is always better, but if you're struggling to find any, like we hunted for the monkeys for a really long time, so when you find like a 120, you're like, yep, all right, that'll do for now. You know, we'll find another one another time. So I do, it is time dependent, but sometimes if I'm determined to tame a specific dino, I'll hunt for them for 12, 14 hours straight until I find that 140 that I've been hunting, killing every other one that I find. I just can't help it. I just have to do it. I have to get it done. Now, you don't need bug repellent. You don't need ghillie or anything like that. I mean, if I didn't have a cat, I would think about bug repellent out here just to keep all the actual bugs and shit off me. But because I've got the cat on pest control, it's not really a problem. But these things, you can get pretty close to them without them aggroing. Just try not to get too close to its baby if it's got a baby. Which this one does. And then obviously kill off anything else that might attack the monkey because you don't want it getting itself killed or anything like that. So I usually, before I even start the taming process, make sure there's no other aggressive dinos around in the area. There we go, 75%. One more feed. Oh no, I think we just ran into its baby. Where's my kangaroo? Monkey's chasing me. I did. I got too close to its baby again. And that's what happens. You don't lose taming. You've just got to wait for it to de-aggro you. Which, you know, if you're on a speedy mount, doesn't take too long. But yeah, it's back to normal and hanging out. We're all good. The big crocs. Yeah, Deinosuchus. Yeah. See, we can get close to it, just don't get close to its baby. But it's the same taming and everything like that. We haven't lost any taming effectiveness or anything. You've just got to lose its aggro and then go back to taming it, right? It's fine. Oh, yeah, Shadow Mains can be a real pain in the butt. Waiting for them to sleep and the fish baskets, and yeah, I do remember them. I'm assuming they're going to be the same sort of taming procedure when they do drop eventually. Who knows? Get those big fish. I mean, I feel like this one might be another one with a high health. It's got 2,300 health pre-tame, which I feel like's pretty good. So we just need to give it one more feed. We're just going to wait for it for one more feed. Oh my god, my kangaroo's still on follow. No! No, you idiot! You didn't. You did not. That kangaroo was not on neutral, man. No way. Oh my god, dude. What is that? There is no way. There is no way that just happened. It would have been fine, but for some reason my kangaroo decided it wasn't on passive anymore. That's just dumb. I literally always have every single one of my dinos on passive. That's just so dumb. But I've got a feeling now that it's back to... That's just so dumb. That was crazy, man. Oh. It's alright. We didn't lose taming efficiency. Effectiveness. We just have to start all over again. Well, I mean, I've found that also this cryoBall mod does weird things. Sometimes when I uncryo stuff, their settings have changed to what they were when I cryoed them up. So, it's fine. I just can't believe that just happened. Like, I literally always have all my dinos on passive unless I specifically whistle them if I get dismounted or something. So, yeah, I don't know why this thing was on neutral. Oh, brutal. Oh, well. It's fine. We just have to... Now, if you didn't know, too, guys, if that happens and your taming effectiveness gets ruined, the way to reset your taming effectiveness is to trank it. Even though it's a passive tame, you can trank it, knock it out, come back when it's woken up, and it'll reset it back to 0 and you can 100% tame it again. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Fender, what's going on, dude? Look at me. I'm a sparkly boy. Check it out. Hunting the rarest creatures in the realm. We just tamed 2 Lepleurodon. And then they died horribly. But I've still got the loot buff, so we're going to go hunting loot drops. But I found a 150 monkey, so I got distracted. Yeah, so today we are hunting... We've already done Lepleurodon. We are hunting unicorns and loot drops while we've got the Lepleurodon buff. Oh no, the baby. And yeah, we're going to be drop shopping. And we're going to maybe come up with a technique for Troodon taming as well. Sparkly. I'm about it. Oh, dude. I hope so. I hope so. How goes your adventures there, Fender? I've been in and out of everybody's stream, lurking and seeing what everyone else is up to and stuff. It's really, really fun. I know a lot of you viewers are as well, keeping track of all the monarchs and their adventures. It's great. Damn, Fender. Huge. Getting on a base build as well. Very nice, dude. Love it. I need to do some base modifications, but, I mean, at least my basic base is all there and set up. I feel like everywhere I park my kangaroo, that's where he walks. They're like attracted to your tame. Inherit food robust. That's bad. Alright, there we go. One more feed, guys. As long as he doesn't aggro and our dumb kangaroo. You like the new logo? Lightning. Yeah! I've been putting in some work. What did you guys think of, what did you guys think of my new starting screen that I've just got set up and sorted out? I know a lot of you guys caught the first 5 minutes where I've just started using a starting screen so I can get all my notifications up on all the other channels and stuff like that. I do have stegos, yes, Fender. I hear you've been trying to pimp out a stego saddle. But I'm not really interested for crowns, because I don't really plan on using stegos for too much, to be honest. But if it was something reasonable, I might think about a trade. I know, you've been trying to stockpile crowns for in case you don't get a flyer next week, right? So you can, because I think flyers are going to get expensive for people who didn't roll flyers. Who don't get flyers in their dip. Yeah, I don't know if I've got anything real useful for you, to be honest, Fender. I mean, I'm planning on doing a bit of loot drop hunting today with this Pleurodon buff. If we get anything that you might be interested in. What are you sort of hunting at the moment that you don't really have? Saddles, BPs, probably maybe mammoth and sabers and whatnot. Really worried about flyers? I'm not that concerned, dude. If I don't get a flyer, I'm not really worried. I got a kangaroo, I've got my monkeys, I'm good on land. As soon as I got a kangaroo and I'm able to get around the map up to higher places, I'm good. If I don't get a flyer, so be it. We'll see what happens. I'm not too concerned about that. I kind of want a carnivore, so I can start getting something for good meat harvesting and stuff too. Mammoth and saber for sure still, okay. Keep that in mind. Whoever gets griffins, maybe. I don't know how rare they're going to be. Or if we're going to get lots of people. I mean, supply and demand, right? If 10 monarchs get griffins and 10 don't, someone tries to charge 5. Someone else is going to haggle and go 4. Someone's going to go 3. Someone's going to go 2. You know, they'll get... The more people that get them, the cheaper they'll be. If one person controls the monopoly on griffins, they're going to be rich, I think. Yo, Barney, what's up? So yeah, it's going to be interesting. The next dip is going to be really interesting. Thought one live. Now the Fandra game won't miss another one. Yeah, I've been doing extra streams and off-scheduled days and everything, man. I'm having so much fun on the Monarchy, and there's always so much to do and get involved in. So yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. So we've been sort of going live a bit more often and stuff as well. Yeah. Well, they could do. I'll tell you what though, if I get griffins, I might be the one to undercut everybody, right? So nobody else will be able to sell them. Who knows? Bit of strategy might come into play, right? If I can sell 10 for 1 crown, it's better than selling 1 for 5 crowns. So it's going to be really, really interesting how it plays out, right? Supply and demand, dude. It's how the world works. And competition's always a good thing for the consumer. Let's go! Yeah, maybe I'll just flood the market and give them away for free. Right? I could be that guy. I'll be known in the realm as Robin Hood. As Pulsey Hood. Who steals from the rich and gives to the poor. You never know, dude. You never know. How did we go? It is another high health one, guys. 45 points into health. We already have 46 into health, so it's not better. 38 damage. Oh, it's 1 point better into damage. 1 point. Sell 10 for 100 crowns and split amongst the collective. Split between the people who are below top 3. I like it. I like it. We could be the noble house parasaur that helps the poor. We'll see. We've just got to see what we get in the dip. Pulsey the Hood. Pulsey of Loxley. Nope. Don't need to fight you. Just figuring out where we're going. All right, we're going to go ahead towards the desert because I think that's probably our best bet for drops that we're going to be able to get and handle. So we'll go that way. And we'll cut across the back here, I think. Cut up there. Through to the highlands and maybe... Oh, no, we're going straight down to the desert, aren't we? Yeah. Well, we'll zip via the highlands, actually. That's a good idea, because via the highlands, we can check for unicorn. Dip is in 14-ish hours. That's Passion, that's for the community server, right? Right. Yep. Because community's a little bit different days for Dip at this point, I think, to creator. So, yeah. Awesome. That'll be exciting. I'm not sure. I think ours might be a day after the community one. So each age lasts for a different amount of days. So the first age was 5 days. The second age was 6 days. I think this age we're in is 7 days. So it might be Wednesday my time. Today's Monday. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. No, because each age lasts for a different amount of time. What was that jump, kangaroo? What is that jump? I'm charging the jump. Just jump, dude. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm not sure whether creator dips tomorrow or the next day. I think it's the next day. I think we're going to be... Yeah. I think we've still got a few days. Whoa, Pyro! Oh no! Run, 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 run! Don't stop, don't look back. What are we doing here? This is not where we need to be. Don't stop to take a dump. We've got places to be. We've got to get out of here. Get back up into the highlands. Let's go. No! Yeah, fight them. Oh my god. Fight the woolly rhino. Damn! Pyros. Run, 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 run! If it's only one bit of fire, we're fine. It's when it stacks that you get yourself into all sorts of trouble, right? Yeah, I feel like the desert area is going to be better for us to get around still, even on the kangaroo. We're going to get around faster. We're going to be able to see more clearly. Just makes sense to me. But via the highlands, because we're still on the unicorn hunt. We're going to get all the sparklies. We're going to get all the rare stuff. I want to know if we can even get chivies on this map. I don't even know if we can. We're almost out the other side into the highlands, which will should help us out with the heat as well. I mean, I can take my chest plate off. My chest armor is fur. That's why we're overheating a bit here near the volcano, but we should be fine. Some of these jumps are a bit terrible. When we get a tiny little rubber band when we jump, there is a Giga there. That's a better spot to fight Giga too, really, but I'd have to get more bison to do that again. We want to be, if we're fighting Gigas, we want to be nowhere near water. It's a level 90. I do have more bison that we can, I forgot to level them. But we do have more bison to level if we want to go on another Giga and Karcher fight as well a bit later. So we might do that a bit later too. I do want to find a Karcher. We got the Giga Dermis. We need a Karcher Dermis. And I feel like my bison would have a better chance at beating a Karcher than a Giga. So that is definitely something on my radar. Oh my god, there's another Giga! What is happening? 145! Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is that jump, kangaroo? Stop it. 145 Giga, man. Killing Karcher with Hyaenodon army. Damn. That's impressive. I did not see that. I saw the Hyaenodon army in the Ice Queen cave that Raz did this morning. I did see that. That was pretty awesome. But I'm really enjoying seeing people using their Dino Dip dinos and their house dinos to take on some of the harder things that we would normally, you know, reserve for some of our better creatures as well. I'm really digging that. People are pushing, I guess, different dinos to the limits. Week 5 for Giga. I don't know. Possibly. I'm trying not to find out what dinos are in what dip for each week. I'm really enjoying being surprised at what I get and what others get. So I kind of don't want to know what's coming up. I just wanted to get my dip and see what's in there. So I've been trying to avoid knowing what's in the dips to come. So we're kind of in unicorn area here. We might have a quick look over the other side of the bridge as well. This is where we fought our Giga last stream, guys. It was an epic battle. But we did get the Giga Dermis. We did get the kill. Oh, there's a green drop there that we can get. All right. Yeah, when we jump, we're getting like a little bit of rubber banding, which is slowing down our jump. Oh, is this not down yet? We've got to wait for it to come down. Okay, that's all right. We'll do a quick lap. So when I come over here looking for unicorns, I generally just do a quick lap of the lake here. This is where we do all. This is where I do all my bison taming. This island. Yeah, I kind of want. I really want Thylers. I would love to get a Thyler license. There'd be a lot of dinos I would trade. There would be a lot of licenses I would trade for a Thyler. But I feel like if anyone gets a Thyler license, it's not. It's, you know, it's gonna have to be something pretty good for them to part with it. Big pack of bison up there too. I see some horses. So pretty much when you're hunting, when I'm hunting unicorns, I'm looking for white horses. Unicorns can only be white. They don't have color regions. Well, their color regions don't show. They're just always white. Or you can't get anything but white in their color region. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, when I'm hunting them, I'm pretty much looking for equus around the map, but looking for specifically white horses. So if we see a red or a blue or a black or like that equus there, we know it can't be a unicorn because of its color, right? And we don't have a license. You found them up here on around this mountain too. Yeah, I mean, they can be in so many different places. It's hard to check all the places, right? I feel like there's a fair bit of luck involved with actually finding a unicorn. Absolutely. Because there's so many places on the map that they can spawn or that they've been spotted, right? And you've just got to be there at the right time. Not seeing any unicorns over here at the moment. Let's go get that green drop. Drop shopping. All right. So I'm, pretty comfortable with what we've searched here. We'll go over and look at the plains in the highlands again. Then we're going to go down toward the desert area and probably do a bit of loot drop shopping over there. See if we can get some blue ring drops, maybe. A hat. Club BP. Okay, like not horrible. Hide hat. It's better than the ramshackle. It's an upgrade. Nice. Oh, rock. Yeah, dude. Yeah. We're super happy to be getting around on our kangaroo now. It's a bit bloody because we're doing a bit... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ah, look at the berry gathering. But they don't get the weight reduction like the stego, right? Just watch out. Same as the monkey, we do get reduced fall damage, but because I jump so much on a kangaroo, it stacks up. But yeah, we are on a Lepleurodon buff, so we're going to go loot drop hunting and seeing if we can get better loot than everyone else. Yeah, but stegos get a berry reduction. That's what I'm saying. Like, kangaroos get loads of berries, but they don't get the weight reduction like... like the stego does naturally. That blue drop might be achievable for us. I think it is. If no one gets there first, we might get that blue drop too. We do kind of miss movement speed leveling a little bit. Yeah, it got burnt, but that didn't really take too much damage off it. It's eating and getting all its things back. I'm going to try to get this blue drop up here. There is a Giga up here. There's a 145 Giga up here that we're going to have to be a bit careful of. Oh, what are these ones? Plant species Y. I don't think I've got any Y seeds. I've got the X seeds, no? That's interesting. That could be fun. The Y are the traps, right? Oh, this blue drop's not even down yet. I'm gonna make sure that there's that Giga's not around. I think the Giga's just over on that hill there. It's a magical drop, sparkly! What do we got? What do we got? Oh, boo. Not very good. So we got the spear bolts BP. I mean, BPs are always good because we don't have to learn the engram, right? But yeah, that was a bit poor. Oh, we should take them out of our 0 slot as well. Simply because if a Pego does decide to steal something from us, it's going to come out of our 0 slot. Yeah, such a good drop. So magical. So we'll just check the other side here for unicorns. Not quite. And then we're going to head down to the desert and do some drop shopping down towards the desert area. Just because it's more open, we're going to be able to see a bit better. Get everywhere a bit easier. But yeah, these open fields on this side as well. Definitely want to check for a unicorn if we're on a unicorn hunt. Yeah, clearly you can see how overpowered it is. We're getting all the best loot in the game. Yo, Nuts, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, it's nice having a kangaroo. These are the other little ruins where there's crops around too, by the way. If you didn't know. More potatoes around here. Alright. Looks like there's no unicorns here in the highlands. I see the sheep. No unicorn. Boo. We'll probably come back and have another look after server restart this evening, I would dare say. I don't think we need mutton for anything at this point either. Yeah, I wouldn't mind in the next dip at least getting a half-decent carnivore. I don't have a carnivore. I don't have anything really that helpful. Yeah, that's right. When we go shopping, when we ride our kangaroos to the store, we can carry all our shopping bags in our kangaroo's pouch to get it home. That's correct, Cake. 859, how's Parasol? Let's go. Oh, blue drop. Last time we were doing this, Vino beat us to the punch. But Vino's getting around on Megalania. We're much faster now. We're on a kangaroo. Don't know if he's even on yet. But I do see a blue drop over there. We're going to have another crack. Let's go. All right, so we searched the Highlands too. No unicorn on the Highlands for us. Yo, Hippo, coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream, my dude. And Poison Queen coming in with the raid as well. Let's go. Doubling up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Getting out there in the Ark world. I love it. Hope you both had an amazing, amazing streams. I actually thought my alert was broken then because it played twice. But we got 2 raids. Oh, dude, we need Alphacano. I don't have Alphacano Dermis. All right, we're going to get Alphacano v Parasaur, guys. How's Parasaur? It was lots of death. We're going to try to kill that Alphacano. I don't know what level it is. But we're collecting all the taxidermies. Craft bags. All right, cool. Craft bags. And then how's Parasaur coming out for the fight? We're going to fight a Alphacano. I feel like the thing about the Alphacanos is the bleed damage, right? That's where it can get real nasty. Loving the laugh. Absolutely, all the support is amazing from you guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. House Parasaur, we're going to fight an Alphacano. I'm collecting taxidermies, guys, in this playthrough as well from all the beasts that I slay in the mythical land. And at the moment, my Parasaurs are my toughest creature because they've got an Ascendant saddle. Oh, where was the Alphacano? Is that it? It better not be a 150. Oh my god, it's a 145, guys. I don't know if we can take a 145 Alphacano down. Oh, dude. I don't know if we can solo it with one Parasaur with that bleed damage. I mean, I don't really have anything else to fight it with, do I? I don't think we can do it. I mean, we could go home and get more Parasaurs. The bleed damage is going to be what gets us, right? If he gets us. Let's go! For the Monarchs, for the realm! The battle for the ages! The bards will write songs about my triumphs. Oh, dude. I don't know, man. I'm not even seeing any blood yet. I can't even run to the water. We're stuck inside it and we're rubber banding. Yeah, every time he hits us, we rubber band back inside his body. So we can't even run away. I can't flee. I can't go anywhere. It keeps rubber banding me back inside its body. I can't run anywhere. It's not a thing. We're like literally lagging back inside its body. Like, I can't move, dude. Ah! Stop rubber banding! Let me run! Let me move! Oh, dude, this is not cool. This is not fair! See, we were in the water and we're rubber banding back inside it, dude. There's literally nothing I can do. What the fuck? How did he go through? What happened? He went through the mesh! What the fuck, dude? Ark! Why? How? I uncryed my dino into the mesh! What the hell is happening? Dude! Are you kidding me right now? Let me throw my dino out! What the fuck? Oh my god, are you serious? Larry's the hero! Larry will be the hero! Let's go, Larry! Shifty Larry coming in hot! Larry hits harder too. Yes! How do you like me now? You got this! You got this, Larry! House Parasaur for the win! Let's go! Let's go! Shifty Larry coming in clutch with the big hits. Look at him duck and weave, duck and weave. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. All right, let's get a bit of stamina. Ooh! Larry! Get in there! Let's go! He doesn't like me now. He doesn't like me now. Oh, Shifty Larry! Ah! Yes! Shifty Larry the Conqueror. Let's go! Woo, 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 woo! Get monkeyed! I'll have that, thank you very much. Good job, Larry. Our Parasaur, we lost our Parasaur, but it was totally worth it for that Dermis. Oh my god, Shifty Larry for the win. That was awesome. What a fight. What a man. What a man he is, right? 26 levels. Oh my god, yes, Larry, yes! Woo! 145 Kano in the bank. All right, Larry, you've earned yourself a rest, my dude. Good job, buddy. Yeah, you need a bit of heals. Oh, wow. What a champion. What a champion he is. Yeah, I'm breeding up monkeys, so I have a license for monkeys to breed, so yeah. We missed that blue drop, I think, but damn, we needed that Kano. That is a 145 Kano. That was awesome, dude. Shifty Larry, House Parasaur for the win. Yeah, I did level some of his health as well, though, Cake. So he's still got 4k health. What a fight. Damn, dude. Yeah, the Parasaur was just a bit slow. Couldn't run away. Couldn't get into good position. Larry was able to duck and weave, right? There's a new blue drop. Larry was able to duck and weave and get away from the real nasty stuff. What an absolute beast. Shifty Larry is the name of our monkeys. There's obviously a bigger backstory, but Shifty Larry is our kind of our channel icon, our channel mascot. Oh, he's also our one of our bots, our moderator and our bot on Twitch and Discord. We're gonna see if we can get that blue drop. Oh yeah, way to jump backwards, kangaroo. There's a monkey hiding right there. Yeah, see, sometimes they jump up high, sometimes they just jump forward. And I can't work out whether it's me or if it is the lag. Because I do get a little bit of rubber banding. And it messes up the things like this jump. As soon as you leave the ground, you'll see me rubber band backwards a little bit. And he doesn't just jump up. Like, they usually just jump straight up. If you aim with your crosshair up. But we should be... There it is. Blue drop. Let's go! Oh, Papa Jug, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh. Oh, what? How? What? How did we end up in there? Let me get the loot drop. You fool! Let's go! Mammoth Saddle Blueprint! Let's go! Where's Fender now? How you like me now? Fender is chasing mammoth stuff. 51 armor, it's not the best. Oh, yo! You're still here, Fender. Mammoth Blueprint. Not too bad. Not the best, but not too bad. Is it a stego saddle or is it a blueprint? I mean, we're drop shopping, dude. That's not going to be the only thing we get. You summoned him. As soon as we said mammoth blueprint, he was magically back. No, I know. He's in there lurking, dude. He's doing some things. Oh. But yeah, we are... Dude, we're getting a bit of trading currency going with this loot dropping that we're doing now, right? Oh, bounce. Oh, I'll tell you what. I made a trade like this earlier with H. I traded a Dode for a Dode saddle blueprint. I would trade you this blueprint for a mammoth. Absolutely. You hook me up with a mammoth, I'll hook you up with this saddle blueprint, dude. Deal? All right, let's go. Oh, you like that? That's a pretty good trade for both of us. You get the saddle that you're after, and I get a wood gatherer. I can't breed them or anything, so whoa, that's a big drop. I like that. I like that. Oh, ads, boo! There's a white ring drop. Now, Raz Clark, are you still around? I don't. Whoa! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. I actually pressed the wrong button and dismounted midair. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a good deal for both involved, right? We did the same for the Dode. We traded our Dode saddle for a Dode, right? So I've got a stone gatherer, but H wanted the blueprint. I mean, I don't think I'd do it for a singular saddle. Oh, well, I don't think it'd be worth it for Fender for a single saddle, but for a blueprint, it's definitely worthy. Ascendant stone pickaxe. Ascendant stone pickaxe. Yeah, so Fender we'll catch up at some point. What is that? That's a who's got dolphins? I can't remember. Someone's got dolphins. I can't remember who. This is your favorite of the new ruins? This is where we get all our mushrooms. You're still a base building. Will the Lepleurodon buff go away on a server restart? Oh no! I didn't consider that. The Lepleurodon buff will probably go away when the server restarts. We're gonna have to go tame another Lepleurodon, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I think if we die or fast travel via our beds or anything, I think we lose the buff. Yeah, I can't believe we lived from that accidental dismount. Devil turkeys. Yeah, so that's what I did with, that's also what I did with the Dode. I just made one. So I literally made one for my Dode and then traded the saddle for a Dode. I'm going to catch up with H, actually, because he's actually bred them up and has a better one for me. But I only need one. I've only got one. I'm only going to have one mammoth, so I'm only going to need one saddle. So if I just make one. Is that a white drop? I think it might be white. Yo, Fatty! What's up? Dilly Dilly! You on Team Fender, are you? Team Saber? Go Sue! Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Alright, we've got a white ring drop there. We've got a blue drop. I think we'll go for the white ring drop, maybe. And if we can get to that other blue drop, we will, but we'll see. Done any giga hunting? No. We tamed some Lepleurodon, and we have a Lepleurodon buff, so we're loot hunting. We're being a bit of a loot goblin today. And we're going to wheel and deal some saddle blueprints and stuff that we find in these loot drops with the Lepleurodon buff. Welcome on in, Fatty. Appreciate you being here, my dude. Hope you've been awesome. Hope everyone's been awesome. Hope you all had a great weekend. So yeah, we might go Karcher hunting later and see if we can take out a Karcher with our bison. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think we'll have no problems getting that white drop there. I don't know, that blue drop might already be too far gone for us. Well, I mean, I've been finding some saddle blueprints, which is really nice. We're just going to keep getting more loot. And we're on a unicorn hunt. We're taming all the rare stuff. So we tamed a couple of Lepleurodon. Got some Dermis too to prove it. And now we're using the buff to re-roll all these loot drops and hopefully get some good stuff. Yeah, that... Oh, dragon. Yeah, I do want to level my bison before we go this time so we don't have to sit and wait for them like last time, right? But I haven't done it yet, no. Oh, dude, there's a dragon guarding the loot drop! I swear I just saw a dragon. I swear we just saw a dragon. That was a bit poor. Thatch structures, not what we're after. There is a dragon. Let's run away from the dragon. It's in the mesh. Alright. Well, to be fair, I don't really expect too much out of white drops. We're kind of on the hunt for green and blue drops. Ideally ring drops. But I mean, people have been getting Ascendant Parasaur saddles in white drops. I don't like our chances of getting to that blue drop up there, but I feel like we should have a go. Because we're pretty quick. Wednesday, new Don Abbey. I believe so, Andrew, yeah. I believe we've still got a few more days, a couple more days. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, the dragon's a mod too, so it's not designed to be on this map necessarily either. But it's fine. Oh, the blue one disappeared on us. We lost the blue one. Oh, no we didn't. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one, just coming down. That's pretty far away. You think we can get there? I feel like that one's just coming down. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just started. All right, we can get that one. Blue drops is where it's at for us, I think. It's the best drops we can get, and if we can get a little bit of a higher loot chance with the Lepleurodon buff, we might get better stuff than other people. Don't know. Yeah, we're going for it. Can I aggro one and see what happens? No, not while I'm riding my only kangaroo. That's not a good idea. The new shark. Yeah, not sure actually. I'll have to find out if it's being added to the dip or how it's going to go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this one's still falling. I'm pretty sure we can get there. Ride Larry. Yeah, but if I die, I've still got to somehow get back there to get all my gear. I haven't done a proper kind of loot drop hunt like this yet, either. Oh, we've got to get over the water. Larry might be the way to go to get across this water. He's probably the fastest swimmer I've got. I don't think kangaroos are too fast in the water, hey. I think it might be a switch out. Bouncy girl for Shifty Larry for a swim. And then we can get our kangaroo out once we get to the other side, if we need to. You think Larry could kill it? Hey, look! Dude, we're not losing oxygen while we're swimming now. Been patched. Let's go! But yeah, maybe Larry could take out a dragon. I don't know, he's tough. We've leveled his health up to 10k, man. Maybe we could just throw a cat at the dragon. Do you think the dragon could get a cat off its face? I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Decent swimmer. He's reasonably quick in the water, to be fair. I just hope that blue drop is just behind the cliff now and that's why we can't see it. Because we've come a long way for it. Yeah, I shouldn't be losing oxygen while I'm riding Shifty Larry, but the last couple of times I've done it, we have. Yo, Ice! Coming in with the raid! We're getting the raids today. Let's go. Thank you so much and welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Welcome, Raiders. How's the stream, Ice? I'm actually really, really surprised that we didn't see a shark in that water. And I really, really hope that this blue drop is actually behind all these rocks and we didn't just come here for no reason. Come on, dude. You're not even jumping high. What? I bet you someone else got it. I bet you someone beat us here. Someone's probably already out here taming stuff and got it. Oh no, there it is. I see it. I see it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, that was weird that there was no sharks across that bay. Maybe we were just swimming too fast because Larry's a beast. We do have to watch out for thylas down around here too, potentially. I think we're all right. All right, come on, big money! Stimulant. And some wooden cages. What are we going to do with wooden cages? I mean, they're designed to lock people up, no? Alright, so I'm just dropping some stuff in my cat so that we're a bit lighter. Yeah, that wasn't a very good drop. That wasn't... A couple of drops that haven't been too friendly to us. We're going to head back towards the desert, though. Because we have been getting, like, green and blue drops all through the desert. It is a bit hot over there, I know. But it's easier to get around for the drops if they come down over that way. Trade someone for the cages for their dungeon. Okay. Oh, blue drop. I see you there. All right, we're going for another epic swim, I think. Shifty Larry taking us for a swim. Yeah, I feel like Larry's pretty fast in the water, dude. Oh, now our oxygen's going down again. Why? No, it's not. It's holding. All right. That's so weird. I don't know. Something's real janky with the oxygen use while you're riding the monkeys in the water. I'm actually pretty impressed at how fast the monkeys swim. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm super surprised that he's at his speed down here, honestly. He's a great swimmer. I mean, we'd be able to maybe not outrun X-Fish, but we'd definitely be able to outrun Megalodons, right? He's decent. Kangaroos are pretty slow in the water. You see them flipping their little legs. Maybe because this guy's got arms. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they made him such a good swimmer, but I love it. I mean, we've been getting around on our water parasaurs, right? On our scuba saws. And that's a very slow going, right? But yeah, monkey, pretty good. Now, I'm not wearing a lot of my armor because of the heat stroke, obviously. But We're getting into the night time, so it should cool down in the desert, so we shouldn't get the heat stroke too. Oh, yeah, I would say he's faster than a boat. I would say he's faster than just a regular raft. Look at him go. Put this guy in the Olympics, dude. He'd have a chance. Manta. No, there's no way he's faster than a manta. No chance. Yeah, I don't know. Our oxygen is not going down, but it's not going up either. There's something glitchy with oxygen when you're riding a monkey. It's very, very odd, but hey, is what it is. It's fine. As long as we don't drown, we're alright. Thanks, Larry. Oh! Rock golem! Nope! Nope! We don't want any part of that. Oh my god. No, sir! I don't think we've got anything that can beat a rock golem. Alright, again, did we lose the blue drop or is it just behind this hill? Nah. There's no way we're getting that one. Alright, we'll go for that green one then, I guess. I don't think we'll get to that blue one on the island there. We should be able to maybe get to this green one. And we'll see. If we get to the green one, we'll head towards the blue one and see if... It might even be purple. It looks maybe purple from this distance. Yeah, see how slow kangaroos are in the water? But I mean, they can jump over the water and then just swim on the last little part, I guess. Yeah, a bit disappointed that that blue drop... I don't know. Maybe it was down for a while and we just didn't notice it. I guess. See if there's a Karcher in here. Or a Giga in the middle of the desert. The Roo buff. Oh, it's not, the buff's not on the Roo, the buff's on me. If that's what you're talking about, the little Pleurodon buff. That's actually on me, not my dino. Game crash and frozen. Oh no, dude, that's not cool. You can press your Windows key and just right click if you want and close window. Or you can go Control-Alt-Delete and bring up your task manager and get rid of it that way too. Yeah, so if I tame a the Pleurodon, I get the buff. It's not on my dino, it's on me. I mean, I don't need any wood structures. Got some salt. You think anyone needs salt for anything? Yo, Blades, what's up? Yeah, the buff is awesome, but I don't know when we get a server restart in a couple of hours. I don't know if that's going to reset the buff. Yeah, there's definitely sulfur. We would be able to make... Yeah, we would be able to make preserving salts. Oh, yo! Blue drop coming down right there. Let's go! It is in deathworm territory, which is a bit scary. Your Karch's all grown up blades. That's awesome, dude. They look great, don't they? Oh, no, that shouldn't be deathworm territory. That should be just out of their range. So this is why I thought desert might be a good idea. We're going to get some green and blue drops, but we can go from one end of the desert to the other as they're dropping. Yeah, I do have to pass through deathworm territory here to get to it, yes. We should be okay, though. I mean, kangaroo can definitely outrun a deathworm. If one decides to show up. Yeah, I think they look great, blades. I really like the regions. I got the regions exactly as I want them. Oh! We're too fast, guys. We're too fast. All right, while this comes down, guys, I'm going to boil the kettle, grab myself a cuppa. I'll be right back. All right, let's go get this loot drop. Magic drop, magic drop. Yes! Look at those fur pants! Oh, we got a cannon! Oh my god! Woo! Don't think we're gonna take that. Dude! Oh my, yes! The cold resist is real! Oh, dude. Oil jars. Oh, yo. That is a nice... So this here is my fur chest. We got 4 pants. We've got fur pants as well. That was a good drop, guys. That was a nice drop for us. Well, we can't unlock cannonballs anyway, so we can't use the cannon, unfortunately. But that would have been pretty great. Got a white drop coming down. I feel like we can zigzag the, I feel like we can zigzag a bit of this. Back and forward, get drops. That was a good drop, dude. Those fur pants are really nice. Journeyman fur pants to go with our journeyman chest. Now we've got no problems. We could probably even go through the murder snow with that. Maybe still with an otter. But yeah, having good fur pants, good fur chest, and an otter. I don't think the murder snow would even be a problem for us now, which is really cool. Yeah, but to be fair, this is the first time I've really done any proper loot drop hunting. Right? Yeah, I mean, I know the murder snow gets cold, but we get 137 cold resist off that, another 187 cold resist on that, and then an otter as well. I don't know, dude. We might be okay. I mean, if we are going to go to the, that's if we're going to go to the murder snow, if we kind of need to, but it could be a thing. We'll have to lose this heat stroke soon, but yeah, I'm going to hang out here and get this white drop. Then we'll go somewhere and lose the heat stroke. That's a yellow ring drop. We can't get that yellow drop. Yeah, so I think if we can get green and blue drops around here, and we should be able to see the island there and the castle there that get drops in them too. So this is a pretty good spot to circle and do a bit of loot hunting, I think. And it's all pretty flat. We don't have to go up mountains and get stuck and all sorts of stuff like that. So, yeah, I think this is a pretty good idea. And then we're also getting some things potentially for trade, right? Like the mammoth BP. That one wasn't very good, but that's just a standard white drop. All right, we'll go out to the water. We could probably get that green drop. I don't know if we want to go for that green drop. It's just started coming down. What do you think? We should go have a look, shouldn't we? I think we can get there. Is that back over the same island, though? That was a bit of a swim. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's stick to the desert, man. It looks like as we get desert drops, they're going to keep coming down for us. So let's farm the desert drops for a little hot minute. They've been good to us. Well, the last blue one was good to us. Yeah, this is a white ring drop. We'll check that out. That looks like another white ring drop up there. They're both coming down. This one came down first, though. So we could maybe get this one, then go up there and get that one. I think that one's in the castle. And maybe we get rid of our heat stroke while we're up there at the castle. Yeah, it's hard to say. You get out there and you're like, oh my god, it's still going. It's further and further. It's over the horizon. I think we just stick to the desert at the moment for a little hot minute. Because I feel like the more desert drops we're getting, the more we're forcing drops to come down in the desert, right? So if we keep clearing them, we'll be getting more and more. That's what it feels like. So we'll get this one. We'll race up there to the car. I think that's in the castle up there. I'm not sure, but we can go up, have a look until we see yellow or blue drops come down around here. Being a bit of a loot goblin, man. What? we're testing out this Lepleurodon buff, right? I mean, the mammoth saddle and the fur pants are probably the two best things we've gotten so far out of our drops. And both of them came from a blue drop, right? Two different drops, but yeah, blue drops is where it's at. We want to be getting blue drops, ideally. I mean, if we get white and green, we can still open them and check it out. But I think blue drops is where we're going to find our best gear. We could potentially do a bit of killing for bobs. I don't know if the Lepleurodon buff would work for Bob's treasure maps too, right? What do you think? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's level 34. The cannons and cannonballs, and we are currently level 32. So I would say next age, we will be able to make cannons and cannonballs. It'd be very interesting. Ice Queen time. Well, we've already done the Ice Queen with our parasaurs. We did that last stream, right? There is a lot of things in here. Nothing that we need. Why is there so many berries? Crazy. Yeah, Valguero. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's a great map. But you've never played it, Kat. I think you'll have fun. Valguero still gives me a lot of Rag vibes as well. It's a great follow-up map for Rag, I think. I'm really looking forward to it too. And we're going to get a couple extra creatures over there too, right? So that's exciting as well. Never really got into it deep. I did a lot on Rag. We played Rag a lot. I played a bit of PvP on Rag, PvE. We had our own server for a while on Ragnarok. Yeah, it was really cool. It's a great... on Valguero. It's a fantastic map. I'm really looking forward to it. I thought there might be a blue drop coming down up there somewhere too. If it hasn't already come down. But I was like that when the center dropped, right? I'd never played the center on ASE. So I knew nothing about it. So it was really, really cool. All right. So, I'm going up here for a couple of reasons. Obviously, we're getting the drops, but I also need to lose my heat stroke, right? So, probably not a bad idea to get away from the desert for a quick hot minute. It's another big map which has layers. It has an aberrant zone. Well, this is back in ASE. It had an aberrant zone, like a proper aberrant zone, and a big deep sea underwater, like depths zone. Yeah, it was really cool. The big raptor that's coming in, bit scared. It'll be interesting to see, and its taming mechanic and what it does and how powerful it is. There's a lot going on, right? Oh, we didn't make it. Oh, dude, what is that jump? Up, kangaroo! Jump up! There you go. I don't think we can make it. Oh! Oh, the rubber band killed us! No! The rubber band absolutely stopped us from getting up there. What? We rubber banded right when we landed. Boo! That's alright, we should be able to get up here. I mean, not ideal, but hey, it gives us a chess piece when we're dealing with extreme. Oh my god, rubber band, stop it, stop it, stop it! Messing me up. There was a blue drop over in that direction, but I think it's going to be too far for us. I think we're better off sticking around the deserties. We can't see it. Anyway. We'll go back down to the desert. We've lost our heat stroke. Yeah, the rubber band. Kangaroos, man. The kangaroo jump. It'll be my... It's like, it'll be my connection. It'll be my ping from Australia. That's all on me. Or it's user error. It could be a skill issue. But yeah, we're pretty much going to load up on a bit of loot. Then we're going to head back home, drop all that loot off. We've got to go for another unicorn hunt. And we could go have a look in the some of the caves. I'm actually thinking, I wonder, the you can get some green and blue crates in the lava golem cave before you go really deep towards the end. We might be able to poke our heads in there and see if there's any blue cave loot drops in there that we could re-roll and maybe get something good out of too. Obviously, you got the Ice Queen. I don't know if anyone's been there today. I think that green drop right down there is still in the desert. It's just at the back of the desert. It wasn't there when we left. We might be able to get there. Yeah, some cave loot drops might not go astray if we can get some green and yellow, green and blue cave drops would probably be better than the world drops. But at the moment, while we've got the Lepleurodon buff, we want to put it to as much work as we can to see what we can get. If I didn't have the kangaroo, I would be getting around on the monkey, which I still don't mind, but just this guy being able to get up higher places and stuff. I feel like the monkey and the kangaroo are probably a similar speed. I wouldn't mind having a race to see which one's actually faster. Like, if you don't have to worry about getting to the top of mountains. Then obviously a kangaroo's going to win. But around the flat desert like this, I think the kangaroo might be slightly faster. This one's like actually right down the bottom of the desert. Fierce Allosaurus, am I the only one streaming at the moment on Monarchy? I'm sure we'll get, we do generally get Vino and Gamer K come on a bit later, but it could be their days off, I'm not 100% sure. Don't know. But we're just here doing our thing. Appreciate you guys all being here. Continuing our Monarchy adventures, right? Oh my god. I also see that a lot of the time, like, even Raz is just on so late. Like, there's a lot of people that finish up their stream but stay on doing a few things, doing a bit of grinding or breeding or whatever it be. So there's probably still a few people around playing. There might even be some people getting some loot drops and stuff. They're just not currently live. Always in Vino's stream. Oh, but he didn't go live tonight. He might be having the day off there. I had yesterday off stream anyway. Still doing some work, but didn't stream. Didn't go live. Ah, Ascendant Whip! Let's go! Woo! That's actually a really good drop, guys. Give me a sec to get away. So we got an Ascendant Whip, which I actually quite like. But we got a Journeyman Whip blueprint as well. Oh, we're going to be whipping people into line. And we got actually a nicer cloth hat, which gives us better heat resist. 43 heat resist. Cake! Look at, check it! Check it! I'm going to be whipping everyone to sleep. Ascendant whip and a journeyman whip blueprint. I'm actually really happy with that. That's a great drop. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you. Allosaurus. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I knew you'd be jealous, Cake. Oh, we got another green drop. Is that another green drop? Yeah, another green drop. Dude, we are getting things. So, Ascendant whips. You got to be getting green drops, Cake. That wasn't even a ring drop. The whip blueprint and the whip were both in a green drop here in the desert. I don't know if it matters the biome that the drops come down. I have no idea. But out here in the desert, this is where we're getting our whip. Get our whip on. I feel like the Luplura, like we've had, yeah, but we have had a couple of trash as well. But to be fair, Ascendant Whip, we got the Whip BP, we got some nice fur leggings, we got the Journeyman cloth hat as well, which is actually pretty good, dude, for our heat resist. It's stopping us from overheating. The BP, yeah, dude, I feel like they're, I feel like we're doing really good. We got the Mammoth. I did put some stuff in my cat. We got the Mammoth BP as well. Oh, dude, yeah, we're getting some good stuff, dude. Favorite tame is an aloe. Yeah, that's all right. Nice. I love how everyone's got different favorite tames, and that's actually coming into play with Monarchy. People are trading for their favorite tames as well, which is really cool. Yeah, I think I feel like you've got to get a lot of loot. Yeah, maybe. I get it. But I feel like we're getting good loot. I feel like this Lupleurodon buff is actually doing what it's intended and giving us a chance at better loot. I'm pretty happy with what we've been finding so far. Ascendant Sword. Oh, I don't think you're going to get swords in in green drops. Maybe you do. I don't know. But yeah, I think, Cake, you're planning on doing like a melee type build, right? Heavy on melee damage. Oh, it gets in some of the caves too, Mr. C. Yeah, depending on what the, which map as well, right? Obviously. Well, if I was you, Cake, well, if you get Lupleurodon license, I would say, if you go loot drop hunting with 2 people, like, for example, if Lion opened this drop, saw that there was something good, grabs that good thing, then I go over, or you go over, and then re-roll it, you can pretty much get double the loot, right? Journeyman Spider Saddle. Whoa! Journeyman Morellatops BP? Journeyman Iguanodon BP? Desert Cloth Mastercraft? What is happening? Oh my god! Dude, that is the best drop so far. Iguanodon is Cobbs. Morellatops, I have Morellatops, but I'm not sure who else has them. I can't remember who got Spider. Dude, that is epic. 100 heat resist. Oh, man. Dude, I am getting... Yeah, dude, I'm going to say... I don't know if I'd be getting this good a loot without the Lupleurodon buff. I don't know. But you know what? I'm actually really happy with the loot we're getting. Holy. Dude, these are green drops and blue drops we're getting, dude. Oh, that's right. Spider was a house dino, so maybe a spider will be in the dip at some point. That's right, because you had to be level 40 to get one. Yeah, that's right, Cars. I remember. Yeah. Dude, I've got to catch up with Cobbs. I don't know if Cobbs has a Iguanodon saddle yet. So we definitely have to catch up with Cobbs. Might be some trading there. That's a white drop coming on over there. Dude, these green and blue drops are giving me some things. Crisp and Duck have Morella. I do as well, Lawrence. So I don't know what I'm going to do, if I want to do stuff with them or not. But, you know, maybe we'll sell the blueprint. We could make a couple of saddles at least for ours and then sell some. I don't know. Or maybe we could put together a Moralitops boss fighting army. With a saddle. Maybe we could take out a Giga with Moralitops. Yeah, well, you need dolphins, right? And then you can go Lepleurodon hunting. Yes. The spider. So the Aranio. If you didn't know, the Aranio can't... If you go up and try to tame it, it'll say must be level 40 to tame. So, yeah, it wasn't able to be tamed. Is that yellow or white? Ugh. It's actually yellow. We can't get it. Damn. Red drop coming out down in the highlands too. Yeah, look, if I was Cake, that will give you a fun adventure as well, right? Being able to do loot drops together and being able to essentially roll for double the amount of loot. So yeah, if you and Lion, if one of yous get a dolphin, go down, try to find a Lepleurodon, tame it, get the buff, and go loot drop hunting together. Like I said, one person goes and opens the drop, take out, as long as you leave one thing in the drop, the person with the Lepleurodon buff, it will re-roll the whole drop. But you don't want both people to get the drop, the buff, I don't think, do you? Or would it re-roll twice? I don't know. But yeah, I would just say one of you go get the buff and one not. That's what I would say. I have a heavy accent. Guess it depends where you're from. We got a lot of Australian viewers and I don't have an accent at all. It is Australian, yes, that's correct. Yeah, just one person get the buff so you don't re-roll the drop. So whoever goes and gets the Lepleurodon, you don't want the other one going near the Lepleurodon. Oh, you're getting into some Rocket League, Lion. Nice. Yeah, this is why I was switching out to Shifty Larry to swim. Yo, Fierce Allosaurus, thank you so much for the sub over there on YouTube. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already subbed on YouTube, guys, it would mean a lot to me if you did. Really help me out. Trying to get YouTube partner, actually, guys. So we just need a few more subscriptions. That'll be really exciting. Then we'll be able to redirect and raid out and all those sorts of fun things that I can't currently have access to. Oh! Bison! Oh my god, we actually landed on top of a bison. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Not on our only kangaroo, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe poking my head in the lava golem cave. We don't have to go that deep, but there can sometimes be blue and green crates at the entrances. So it might be worth going in and having a look. That's a turtle saddle. It's not very good. 28 armor? That's actually pretty terrible, right? Ew. Let's just throw it away. Let's pretend we didn't get that. Oh, the rubber banding on the kangaroo is destroying me. It rubber bands when I leave the ground. So we can't jump far sometimes. All right, we're good. We're out. We want to make sure we don't get dismounted by a bison, and we can't lose our kangaroo, dude. It's the only one I've got. If I could get red, I would be getting red. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we don't... It was that bad a saddle, it wasn't even worth keeping to try to trade. It was legit that bad. Yeah, see? We rubber band, which means we don't get distance. You wouldn't trade for a saddle like that, right? Yeah. It was like 28 armor. I think a crafted one is like 25 armor. Well, yeah, you can, Lawrence, yeah. If your loot buff wears off, you can go hunting another Lepleurodon. You get about 6 hours, dude. I'm just wondering if that buff's going to disappear after the server restart or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, not worth hauling the weight around while we're loot drop hunting, right? I agree. I mean, this is the first time, literally, guys, since Monarchy started, that I've actively gone out of my way to do loot drop hunting. Like, we've just been going with it. We've been doing taming, breeding, building. Exciting stuff. Taking down alphas, you know, doing all the fighting and that. But this is my first genuine loot hunt. And I've got to admit, the Lepleurodon buff, I feel like it's doing some things, dude. I feel like we're getting some pretty damn good loot. Prim is 20 armor. So 28 armor on a turtle saddle is trash. Anyway, it's not even worth the trouble. I honestly think we're doing really well. Couple of good journey saddles, couple of blueprints. We got a nice mammoth. We got our Ascendant Whip. We got an Ascendant Whip blueprint. We got a Guanodon blueprint. Morellatops blueprint. Dude, we got our nice fur pants. Yeah, this is definitely worth hunting and finding a Lepleurodon if you're going to go on a loot drop run. I think it's... I don't remember getting this good a loot drop out of, like, green and blue drops. Like, ever. So I think it is giving us a little bit of help. I'm about it. Oh, I have been. I have been going into caves. We've done the Ice Queen. I haven't done the Labyrinth yet. I'll get lost. I'll definitely get lost in the Labyrinth. You know what's screwing up our drops, our desert drops? That yellow drop is screwing up our desert drops right now, isn't it? It's holding a drop point. We got a cannon. If we had cannonballs, that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that yellow drop there, because that's there, I think when that despawns, we'll probably get another desert drop coming down somewhere. Yeah, I don't think the cages we're really going to do anything with. And yeah, they're pretty early game. Unlock. It's just if I want to use one for anything and I don't have the engram points. There is a blue ring drop way down there in the distance. I don't know if we can get there though. That's pretty far. Should we go for it? I mean, a blue ring drop is the best we can get. Yeah, it's definitely a blue ring drop. And it's just started coming down. I think we can get there. Let's go check it out. Adventure time! It's out on an island, I think. We might have to go for a swim. I'm down. I'm down for an adventure. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it, Mrs. C? Haven't heard of someone. Well, I did. We got it in our dip, and I wasn't thinking about it, but I thought, you know what, today, no one's going to want to trade for it, because so many monarchs got the Lepleurodons. So let's go hunt them. We got Manta, so we were able to find... I actually tamed 2. There was 2 right together, so we got them both. Not that it matters, because the boost, I don't think, stacks. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're getting some pretty damn good loot. Yeah, I think it's on an island, which is fine. We'll take Shifty Larry out for a swim, because Shifty Larry swims pretty fast. Our monkey. Let's go. It is pretty far, but it's still coming down. So I think we've got enough time to get there as long as no one beats us to it. We're going right around too. We can always zip home, drop some stuff off, have another unicorn hunt at some different places, and come back. I feel like the desert drops have been really good to us. They just slowed down coming down because of that... because of that yellow one. Well, I don't know. I know people have been getting some things, but I know Fender's been chasing a mammoth saddle blueprint for a long time. I don't know how much loot he's been getting, how much loot drops he's been getting. But yeah, I mean, we found one in a blue drop, a mammoth BP. So, you know, knowing that we're getting stuff that potentially other people haven't been finding yet, even though I haven't really been doing much looting, I've got to say, it seems like the Lepleurodon buff might be helping us out a bit. I mean, there's a white drop here. It's on the way. We might as well stop real quick and grab it, right? If there's no danger. Bit of food. They're not all winners. They're definitely not all winners. Yeah, I mean, if we can... When we get up to red drops... I mean, we can only get blue drops as the highest tier drop we can get, right? I think this is where we... Oh no, we can probably make it just most of the way on a jump from here. Uh, 6 hours. The Lepleurodon buff only lasts 6 hours. But we have a scheduled server restart in just under an hour and a half. So I don't know if I'm still going to have the Lepleurodon buff after the server restart. Not sure, not sure, not sure. Yeah, the blue... Oh! Yes, it is. I was looking at a different one. That's the one we're going for, yeah. Dude, thanks, man. I thought it was the one over there. Joker, thank you, dude. Yes, we definitely... Oh, dude, no, don't go into water. We have to switch out for Shifty Larry here. He's going to swim faster. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes we lose oxygen when we're on Shifty Larry's shoulders. Sometimes we don't. I don't know why. Alsaurus, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going for a while, so yeah, get yourself some rest. I'm sure there'll be a fun, full-packed day of Monarch streams tomorrow as well. Yeah, it's a bit buggy. It's fine. We've just got to make... I am making a conscious effort to remember to keep an eye on my oxygen when we're swimming on the monkey. Yeah, this island's really far away, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure we're going to have time, because this was only just coming down when we started. Yeah, look, we're outrunning Megalodons on the monkey. That's awesome, dude. We'll take our food back. Alright, blue ring drop, guys. This is the best we can get in the world drops. We might go back. When we might head home and drop a bunch of loot off and maybe poke our heads into the lava golem cave and see if there's any blue cave drops in there. At the very entrance, you can get a couple, potentially. If there is, we can see what sort of loot we can get out of there. I think that's a good idea. Because, in theory, blue cave drops should be better than blue world drops. There should be a higher quality of item potentially in them. I mean, we can poke our heads into the Ice Queen cave too, but I would dare say someone today would have gone through and cleared them out, right? Yeah, I actually thought that too. Whoa, wrong button. It seemed strafing seemed to swim a bit faster. I noticed that too, but it's extra buttons to press. Yeah, he seems to swim a bit faster when you're strafing, right? Yeah, I was on the auto run and then I started strafing and the auto run stops when you start. See? As soon as you press strafe, auto run stops. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not using it properly. It's fine. All right, come on! Give us the best shit ever. Who's got Diplos? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I actually thought it was a Hyenodon meat pack for a second then, and I need Hyenodon saddles. I know Raz has got Diplos. So we got a Journeyman Diplo BP and a Mastercraft saddle pre-made. I mean, it's a shame that it's a Diplo, but that's still a pretty good drop, right? If it was a dino that we had, it would be super helpful. All right, you know what? We're going to head towards Green Obelisk now, guys. And see if there's any unicorns around there. Raz might want it. Well, he might, yeah. We might be able to trade Raz. I know he does have Diplos. I know there's a couple of people that got Diplos. But Raz's Diplo bus, he might be keen on the blueprint and the saddle. Because the pre-made saddle is a little bit better than the blueprint. But this is what I mean. Like, I'm going to keep all this stuff and we'll take it to market day. You know, we'll see who's around to trade. I actually missed market day over the weekend. Different times, didn't we? I was just going to go see maybe if we can get this green drop here. And then we'll start heading towards green obelisk. See if there's any unicorns around that way. And then we'll bounce on home and drop a bunch of this loot off. So we're starting to get a bit heavy. Oh, Boom's got Diplos as well, Milks. Okay, cool. That's a white drop. That's a white drop. That's a green drop. Yeah, it's white, Mr. C. I know. I did see them. It's hard to tell in the distance too, isn't it? Sometimes. But no, they are. I'm pretty certain they are white. So I'll choose. If we can get to this green one, we'll have a look there. And we might pick up a couple on our way home too, because we've got the kangaroo. We can get up higher and stuff. But yeah, blue drops is where it's at. The next dip, Cody, I think flyers are in the next dip, maybe? So there might be a bunch of different flyers. Could be like... Well, RG saddles don't come out until level 60-something, but there might be PTs, Lamantria, Griffins potentially even, because you don't need a saddle for Griffins, right? Yeah, so I think flyers are going to be on a lot of people's minds. I wouldn't mind a decent carnivore for like meat gathering and stuff. Can you somehow apply for Monarchy? You can apply for the community Monarchy. Yes. Aylin, if you go to the Monarchy Discord, you can apply to be whitelisted. Because it's not password protected. You don't need a password to get onto the Monarchy servers. They add you to your player ID to a whitelist, and then you just click on it and you can join. So yeah, if you go check out and join... Oh, Pelagornis! Yeah, probably. Cake, yeah, probably. Yeah, if you join up over on the Monarchy Discord... Cake, do you have the Monarchy Discord link there handy? I do need to set up the auto mod to drop those links. Yeah, Pelagornis are like, thank you so much, Cake. I really appreciate that. Pelagornis are pretty much like Pteranodons. They're a lot like Pteranodons. They don't have the C-spin, but they can land on water and you can ride them around like a jet ski too. There's a lot of Megalodons there. Pain to tame? Nah, they're just a knockout tame. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Vanny. Yeah, you won't be on the same... So this one that I'm playing on is just the creators only. Just the monarchs. And then the community servers, there's a couple now. There was a second one up and running. But yeah, definitely read the rules joining the Monarchy server before you apply to be whitelisted and stuff like that. Because there are some rules and regulations you've got to follow, obviously, so that everybody enjoys their time. Dude, we're outrunning direwolves on monkeys. That's awesome. I bet you that green drop just disappeared on us. I'm pretty sure it did. I thought it might. Because I didn't see it coming down. So I think we may have missed out on that. Unless it's behind the mountain, but we'll need to get our kangaroo out for that. The old switcheroos. But yeah, the community servers are running the same sort of rules and stuff. As far as the dino dips and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it is a lot of fun. They run the same mods and... Oh, we bounced out sideways. Oh my god, dude, really? See, it just doesn't jump. Yeah, dude. You know what? Kangaroo's not that great when I'm dealing with a little tiny bit of ping. Kangaroo's actually annoying. Yeah, I think that green drop's gone anyway that I was coming over to get. That's fine, we'll head towards Green Obelisk. Oh, there's a blue drop. Oh, blue ring drop. Let's go. It's just started coming down. Blue ring drop just started coming down. I mean, I feel like the blue ring drops have been pretty kind to us. Oh, there's a dragon there too. A 145. Oh, don't piss that thing off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. It's just my location. That's all. It's definitely not the servers. It's just my location that my ping's a little higher because I'm not in EU. That's all. I mean, the server, honestly, the server's running fantastic. I'm really, really digging it. Really impressed. It's just because I'm so far away and everybody knows Australian internet isn't the best. So see that? It rubber banded on the jump and it just didn't jump. So yeah, it's totally my end. Yeah, when we played on Thunderdome, the 6.5 season, we were up around 450, but I don't think we'll be as bad because there's not as many players, so there's not as many buildings and dinos and all that sort of stuff, so it's not quite as high. Yeah, so I would say probably around 3 to 350. It says 250 at the moment, which seems pretty awesome. All right, here we go. Blue ring drop. Yeah, we're going to get all this loot home. We're getting heavy. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. I don't want to get rid of it. There's a lot of decent stuff here. It's not all gold mine, but... All right, come on, blue ring drop. Give me that goody goodness. I don't even know what I want. I just want good stuff. Let's go. Oh, new crossbow. All right, let's go. That's good. I mean, it's not the best, but hey... We've got a new pike and a new crossbow. I'm happy with that. That's good. Useful. Usable. Apprentice crossbow. 134 damage. Better than my primitive 100% damage, right? That's good. I think we'll go poke our heads in some caves and see if there's any blue loot drops in any of the caves. Yes! Amina, yes. He has. He had a good laugh about it. I think it looks fantastic. Shows him as the warrior he is. I think it's great. So, we did get our Alpha Carno taxidermy as well, which was... So we have the Alpha Raptor, the Alpha Rex, now the Alpha Carno. I didn't get the dermis off the Alpha Megalodon we killed, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to try to kill another Alpha Megalodon at some point. Now, I don't know if you can get unicorns down here amongst this kind of area, but I know you can get them up in the fields on the other side of Green Ob, which is where we're kind of heading to have a look. But I mean, we might as well, while we're down here, just have a quick look just in case this is an area that can get unicorn spawn. Not looking like it, though. Which I wasn't really thinking much, but... Dude, we need to be checking all the areas for the unicorns, right? We need a unicorn. Yes, that's right. I have Gigadermis. Correct. We need to get a Carchadermis. Actually, you know what? We should do that when we get home. We'll get a bunch of bison out and we'll level them so that when we find a Karcha, we can try to get a Carchadermis as well. I'm just collecting them to show everybody that I am a protector of the realm. And I am a warrior, a noble warrior. Oh, of course we went in the hole. I didn't want to go in the hole. You dumbass. There was one tiny little hole for you to fall into. And of course you fell into it. Dummy. I want to be up there. Yes, I will definitely need a Titanodermis. Yeah. I got a couple of ideas for Titanos as well that I need to put into effect. Ah. I don't think our bison without saddles can take a Titano out. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to have to run all the way around. That's fine. Yeah, I'm struggling to just aim my jumps. They don't seem to be going where I'm aiming half the time, but... What the hell was that? What? What? He just started floating sideways. Oh my god. Let me go up. There we go. Let's go. All of this to go look for a unicorn, which is probably not going to be there anyway. Oh. Wow. Dancing Bear, yo! Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh man, I kind of wish I got Dimorphodons. I like Dimorphodons. They're fun. So, you can actually get unicorns in these fields. I have seen unicorns in these fields. Oh, there's another Giga! That's currently 3 Gigas on the map. That's insane. I can't believe the Giga's not fighting all the... Oh, there we go. The Giga's not fighting the Brontos and elephants, dude. I want to see the elephants fight it. Touch it. Touch it. I mean, the Brontos are absolutely screwed. I don't give the mammoths... I don't give the elephants much of a chance, dude. That Giga's just going to wreck everything. Yeah, dude. Even though it's level 25, that bleed damage is just insane. So yeah, we're just cruising around looking for unicorns, dude, at the moment. We're about to head home and drop all our loot off, and we'll poke our heads into a couple of caves and see if there's any blue loot crates, cave crates for us while we're getting our loot goblin on. Titano! Yeah, and now with Griffins being breedable, man, a Griffin license is going to be... Yeah, I think people who get Griffin licenses are going to be able to sell Griffins for quite a bit to those who do not. All right, so we've looked in all the, or just about. One of the places that I haven't checked for unicorns yet, where they sometimes spawn, they can spawn on this island too, which I kind of feel like I could kind of call that Bison Island. But yes, unicorns can spawn over there too. Yeah, this map is ridiculously thick with bees. I know. It's crazy. Oh, that rubber band, man. All right, if we go this way, there should be a bridge. Nice jump, kangaroo. Oh my god, dude. Starting to feel like the kangaroo's trash. It's not. They're great. But I keep falling places I shouldn't. Because I know... I used kangaroos for like a week on my server. And yeah, they were 10 times better than this. Because they actually... like, because I obviously run my servers from my own place. So I don't have any kind of ping issues. Oh! Keep on running, let's go! We're good. We got this. This is where I was trying to go. If we can cross this bridge, it's going to get us home quicker. Oh, it's just me being in Australia, man. The ping from where the servers are, that's all. It's not a big deal. Whoa, watch out for the hole. All right, we're across. You know what? We're going around. We might as well poke in there with on our kangaroo. Oh, watch out for Yudi Raw. We found that out the hard way before. Yudi Raw is bad. Yeah, 2 pieces. 2 pieces of fur gear. Not cold anymore. $180 teeth. 45 in one pool. Yeah, that's huge, dude. That is a lot of sharks. Yeah, I feel like we can probably just poke our heads in here before we go home and see it. Just to see if there's any blue crates here. I'm kind of doubting there is. Well, apparently we're not allowed. Jump over the invisible wall. This one goes through too, right? They all go through, don't they? Just more bears. Yes, I figure we'd come in here. If someone's cleared it out, if someone's cleared it out today, they're all going to be yellow. If no one's been here yet, there might be a couple of blues. But I mean, there's only bears in here, and you can get past the bears without too much trouble. That one was yellow as well. I'm assuming, being late in the day like this, someone's probably been in here and cleared these out. But we might be able to get in here after server restart and get some blue crates. Yeah, they're all yellow. Last spot. Yep, all yellow. Someone's been in here and cleared them out. No, jump! Dude! You need to jump! Oh my god, you're a kangaroo. That's what you do. You jump. What? Oh man, we need to be actually really careful with the kangaroo in here. Deciding not to jump could be a problem. It could get us killed. We're alright. We're out. Woo! That was a bit hairy. Yeah, but no auto even. With our new fancy fur armor. And home is just over there, so we'll zip home and drop this gear off. And I think we'll go to the other cave and have a look. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be the same sort of thing in there, but I think we should poke our heads in anyway. Looting's been good so far. I was planning on going on a bit of a Trudon hunt too. I kind of want to try to tame a Trudon. Well, I don't, but I've got an idea on how to. I'm going to build a few things though. Steal the babies, yeah. Same thing, Cat. If you want high-level dino, stealing babies is useless. Because you don't get any levels. You can steal a 150 baby, it's still a 150. You can tame a 150 dino, and it's a 224. I'm not into... Like, if I want it just for the sake of having it, yes, I can just steal a baby. But if I just get low-level ones, I can't use them for anything, Cat. They're useless. I might as well not tame them. I'm a level snob, you guys know that. Yeah, I've heard, Chaos, that the healing kind of outweighs or counters the damage you lose, right? All right, we got some things to... Whoops, wrong button. We got some things to deal with. Blueprints. Got to catch up with Fender at some point. Oh, we'll keep them. They're, oh no, we don't need them actually. putting some stuff away, guys. Yeah. Yeah, like Oviraptor, level doesn't matter. Because it's literally for egg collection. It doesn't matter at all. Unless you want more distance in their pickup radius, where level will matter, right? Ascendant Whip. That's wild. We're going to be whipping everybody into place. Got our trophies in there too. Very nice. What else we got? Putting things away, guys. More seeds. Plant seeds. Oh, we got another pedestal for our artifact. Awesome. Because we got another artifact. I haven't seen anyone been out hunting them. I haven't even seen a drakeling. Oh, this is full. Okay, that makes sense. Smithy's full! Smithy's full. But yes, it would have been pushed back. For the drakelings. I don't know whether it would be kind of cool if drakelings were in the dip and you could only get a specific region as well, right? So you could only get winter if you draw winter drakeling. That would be kind of cool. You need this one, don't you, Cake? You need the Devourer down in the Tuso Trench. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, so I have heard in previous seasons of Monarchy, that's what they've done. Where they've separated the wyverns, lightning, ice, and that's the only variant you can get. And I like that. I think that's very cool, right? Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, we need to change our pant skins as well. There we go. Now we're looking good again. Now I'm happy. Everyone wants spring. Yeah, but that's right. That would mean they'd have to buy them and trade for them and sell them. I think it's a, you know, I got no issue with that. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, right? Everyone's going to want a fire wyvern. So whoever gets poisoned, you know, like, it's the same sort of thing. It doesn't matter. If there's a variation of a dino, you can still trade for it and buy it and all that. You just can't breed and tame and breed those ones. Yeah, exactly. Jagger, yo, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome on in. We're about to go down. I'm going to go down and check out the lava golem cave, at least the little entrance part, and have a look and see if there is any loot drops just in the front section there. Well, we've got the Pleurodon buff. What's the time? Yeah, we've got about 45 minutes before a server restart, guys, and then we can go out on our unicorn hunt again. And there is potential too that if we lose the buff on a server restart, we might go hunting for another Pleurodon. Where did we put our... We grabbed those Leodermis, right? Did I just put them in here? I did. Okay. I'm like, oh my god, no, don't tell me we lost them. We're gonna make some more taxidermy bases, guys. So that we can put our Pleurodon up and our Alpha Carno! Woo! Well, I'm gonna go to this cave first, because I want to get in there before the server restart. And then we'll come back and we'll level the bison. And then we'll log off. Then we'll get a server restart. And then we'll go out on a Karcher hunt when that happens. We've got lots of berries there, so if we've got any berry gatherers to grow up, now's the time. Should have some more monkeys, but I'm only growing the monkeys that got the stats. And that guy got the stats. So did that one. That one didn't get the weight. That one didn't get the weight. That one didn't get the stam. So I'm still mixing stats. Obviously, I've got colors and stuff. 228. That one didn't get the stam. Yeah, okay. So we're down to the lower end ones. Yeah, cool. We've got 2 to grow up. One of them's got that green mutation too. Oh my god, look at it. It is an oxygen mutation, that green one, I think. Oh, it's a different one. Oh my god, we're going to be able to breed that and get 2 different shades of green. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. I love it so much. Hope your tribe gets the monkey too. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I do. Alright, we're going to go out to that cave and have a quick look in there. Should we take a crossbow and arrows just in case we need some... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because we can shoot our crossbow off the back of Shifty Larry. That's a thing. It's not a bad chop. Well, yeah, you can see I'm getting an army going. There's only one male there, by the way, guys. The rest are all females. So, yeah, I'm trying to breed for some mutations on my monkeys. I've got... I'm up to 50 points into health on my monkeys. I would love to get more damage, but... Yo, Nico, what's up, my dude? We've been out getting... We are being proper loot goblins today. Is that a blue drop there I can vaguely see? It looks a bit hazy. Oh my god, great landing, dude. It looks a bit hazy in the clouds. I think that's a blue drop just there. So yeah, we're being proper loot goblin today, and we're getting all the loot drops that we can find. And we are going to go to town on market day. We're going to be trading. We're going to be wheeling and dealing all sorts of things. Did see a blue drop. Let's go. Oh, this is Duck's boat that's stuck, and it's still sitting there. Hey, Sarko's. You know what? I think Sarko's could potentially be in next dip. I mean, it's only ramshackle, but... Yeah, 35. Sarko's will be in the dip for sure. It's not bad. I'll take it. I'll have a look. I'm about it. Nah, it's proper beached. Green drop, we might as well grab that. We even went out there and tried to push. Didn't work. Nailed it. Nailed it! All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go. Ew. Thatch. That ain't it. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. All right, I got to try to remember where this cave is. Tried to push it with a Diplo, maybe. Get Raz out there on the Diplo, pushing. Could be a thing. No, it's that way. It's... I don't have my markers here anymore. Is it that one there? One of these rivers. So, I'm not going to run this full cave. Oh. I just want to poke my head in and see if there's any loot drops there or not. Ah! ASA is better than Rust. Don't know, never played Rust. ASA. What the fuck? ASA is my favorite game. Ark is my favorite game. So I personally say Ark is better than any other game I've ever played because I love this game. It's my favorite game ever. So I'm very, very biased. I mean, that's not to say I don't enjoy play. Oh my god. I don't enjoy playing other games. I do. I love playing other games. But Ark is my favorite. Right? I love Ark. So to me, this is the best game. It's not this far up, dude. It's so hard to find this for me when I'm not on a flyer. Because I always get turned around and lost because all these jungles look the same because it's just trees everywhere. I used to have a marker on here, but for some reason my oh my god. Jumping sideways. For some reason my map markers aren't here anymore. I mean, I've run past this damn thing 100 times. Thoughts on Ark 2? Don't know anything about it, dude. They've given us like an AI generated trailer. Yeah. I don't think there's enough information to, not for me anyway, to actually even have an opinion on it. And it's so far away. It's kind of not really something that's even on my mind. It's not going to be anything like this. I think we know that. So yeah, I have no idea, dude. Ark 2 is just one of those things that it's an upcoming game that's going to be interesting to see what happens when it comes out. That's kind of the way I see it, right? T-Legend, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see when Ark 2 does come out, how it is. Absolutely. I'm not saying that it doesn't matter. There's one entrance. We'll go around to the other one. I'm just saying for me, there's not enough information to... There's not, like, you know, there's no gameplay footage and all that sort of thing. Oh, here we go. This has got to be... This is not where I usually get in. There's a lot of... Where do I usually come in? There's another blue drop there coming down. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's this one. It is this one. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Let me put a marker here again, because I should have markers. Sweet. So, we've got our marker down. We'll go back and get that blue drop and come back. So I want to poke my head in this cave and see if there's any blue loot drops there. Cave drops. But... Oh, this is a ring drop too! Yes! Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, it's the same as, like, you know, a lot of people have talked about, and this is like when it was announced, like a year ago or whatever. Like, what do you think about GTA, the next GTA? And I'm like, well, I don't know anything about it, and it's not coming out for another 2 years. So, like, why do I have a thought about it, you know? I look forward to it when I'm able to play the game. That's kind of my thoughts. Let's go! Oh! A better mammoth saddle. Not a blueprint. Just a saddle. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Nice hat. Nice hat, fool! By the time I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I never really got into the Grand Theft Auto franchise personally. Not my jam. I got a lot of friends that play it. But yeah, I never really could get into it, so I'm not really too interested, to be honest, in Grand Theft Auto. But I know it's highly anticipated. I know there's a lot of people really, really, really waiting for it. I know this. All right, so I'm going to poke my heads in here on a monkey. We should... Oh... We need a bag, don't we? We kind of need a sleeping bag. Just in case we have to run back in and get our gear if the worst happens. Oh my god! What the... So now I need to find something to kill to get a bit of hide. Yeah, for me, just Ark, right? Like, I think Ascended is a big step up from Evolved. Personally, I think that they've done a fantastic job as it's being released and new content and, you know, sort of new things coming to the game. I absolutely love it, right? I haven't played Evolved since installing Ascended. But I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm really looking forward to playing more Grounded. We did have a bit of a look at Grounded. There we go. We just need one bag just for security. Yeah, so like I said, there are other games that I love, but mostly for me, it's the survival genre is what I'm all about, right? I love it. So Grounded 2 is something that I really enjoyed my first look at, but I haven't put that much time in because Monarky started right after Grounded 2 dropped. So we've been on here pretty much every day since. Yeah, I think there's some absolutely amazing improvements and changes. I love it. Oh, why? So how do other people have sleeping bags here, but I'm not allowed to put one here? Oh, there we go. Cheeky. All right, I've got to drop all this berries and stuff that I don't need. All right, we've got half an hour before server restart, so we should be good. Now, I think my monkey can fit in here. I mean, I've taken Thylas all through here, so I assume this guy should be fine. Oh, we got a new hat for Shifty Larry too. I like that. Brand new armor for our monkey. All right. So, we're going in. Now, this is just to see if there's any blue or green crates. You can get them just at the start here. In a few places. I'm not going to be running the full cave, because there's red crates later on, but they're no good to us. But yeah, sometimes there's like a crate right there, and... This thing's breaking my armor too, of course. Jerk. And there's sometimes a crate over there. Damn, Arthroplura! Stop breaking all my shit! But this is as far as I wanted to go in. Because if there's no crates here, and that is a yellow, right? That's yellow, not green, right? It looks yellow to me. We can't get it. It was yellow, we can't get it. Oh. Can't see shit. Yeah. Level 40. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. Oh no! Alright, we're in it now. Yeah, it's really hard with the green shrubbery and everything, right? Oh, let me back up, dude. Come on. You know you want to. Why? Oh, because of all these damn berries we're collecting. Oh. Monkey parkour. I want to get back up top. Let me land on it. I don't think that's happening. Shit. Alright, that's the way into the cave. We need back out, right? I thought we could get out this way. Oh my god! Wall dinos! I want to be back up there. I need to get on that tree. But Shifty Larry parkour is even harder than me parkour. I mean, I guess the only other thing I can do is maybe I could use the monkey to throw me up there and I could cryo him. That could work. Hacks. Hacks. That was great. That is a nice mammoth saddle, I'm not going to lie. That is actually a pretty great mammoth saddle. We've got to repair all this stuff, right? But yeah, I was hoping that we'd maybe see a loot drop there, but not to be. I mean, I dare say someone's already been in here recently and grabbed them, but we can come back maybe after server restart. Lava golem available. We can't get up to the lava golem. Oh no. Oh. Lag. Dude, how am I going to jump over that edge if there's lag? Oh, there we go. We're good. Maybe I could use my monkey to throw me up to the lava golem like that. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be fun. We might have to try that. Oh, yo. Hey. Dude, we're going to get a chair and we're going to catch some of these fish. This is a nice little safe spot for fishing with some honey, right? Oh, that I like that. I mean, we've only got prim saddle, fishing rod that we can craft. But it could be pretty cool. But yeah, we've got about 20 minutes before server restart, so we're going to head home. We're going to drop off this loot. We might get our bison out and level our bison up so that we're ready to go for a Karcher hunt. And we can go on another unicorn hunt after server restart. We'll see if we've still... I'm hoping we've still got the Lepleurodon buff when we log out and log back in. We should have. It shouldn't reset that, I don't think. But yeah, there was lots of big salmon in there and not much else. So I feel like if we're going to go fishing, that's the place to do it. And see what sort of loot we can get from fishing. I like the idea. Yeah, I wonder if we could use the monkey to launch us up to the lava golem spot and then cryo him up there with us. I mean, I don't know how we're going to beat the lava golem, but... it could be funny as hell. I was going to try Parasaur. And I definitely want to try the lava golem if I can get to it. I want to try the lava golem before we have grapples and everything. I want to try to get up there before the next age. Because I obviously want to try to kill the lava golem and I want to try to get its dermis too. I think I might craft a couple of fishing rods and go to that spot. Just put a chair down, catch a couple of fish, see what sort of loot we get, because I don't know what the loot tables would be like, even with a prim fishing rod. Something that I haven't done. It's no good looking at dinos at the moment to tame, because there's going to be a server restart. I mean, I guess unless I knock one out first, but if you knock a dino out before a server restart, I'm pretty sure it stays on the map, because it kind of counts as a tame in progress, right? I actually like that little pool for fishing. I think that's a must. Let's go on a journey. Let's go on a fishing rod journey. We'll make a fishing rod. We'll make a couple and a chair, and we'll see what we can do in that pool. And then we might poke our heads in again and see if the loot drops have respawned. Oh, dude, the monkeys are great. These guys are fantastic. I love them. I mean, the kangaroo's awesome for getting up into high places and stuff like that, but I honestly think I like the monkey more. I really do think so. We're going to fix Shifty Larry's hat as well. I don't have any crystal. Damn. I don't think we have a fishing outfit, do we? Is there a fishing outfit? Oh, we don't have enough hide for that either. Damn it. I thought we kept more. So we need some crystal and some hide. I mean, crystal's easy enough. Hide, we've got to go a little bit further for. Potentially. Yeah, I don't have enough hide. That's the, yeah, I need... I don't think I've got anything that I can breed that can produce hide. That can produce, sorry, pelt. Yeah, it's from some... We don't have access to it, though. And the Clifton's wardrobe, I think, is just a specific one for medieval. No, I don't think you get pelt off killing a monkey either. I think you just get hide off killing the monkey. Yeah, I did use all my crystal for dino balls, I know that, but crystal's easy. Pelt, I don't think there's a lot of things around here that are going to give us pelt. I mean, obviously sheep are going to be the best, but they're miles away. So, yeah, we don't have pelt to repair that. We might have to just, we're gonna get some pelt next time. We're gonna remember to be collecting pelt, guys. And I'm out of metal too, I think. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need to do a metal run too. Okay. I mean, we can grab a little bit of metal. How much time we got? Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time. I've still got 15 minutes. It'd be nice to get a metal gatherer. I think Ankies might be worth a pretty penny at some point too, right? Why did we... What? Ark, stop it! Wow. Okay. Oh, really? You're... Oh, you only have 400 weight? Damn, dude. I thought they had a bit more weight than that. Damn, dude. Kangaroo. We got a kangaroo on us. Oh. Kangaroo will have more weight. Dumbass. Sorry, Larry. I didn't realize your weight was so low, buddy. Just a couple of hundred to get us going. And we'll have to get some pelt. But we can do that. That doesn't have to be right now. Oh. Walk in the door. Walk in the door. You can do it. You can do it. I don't think I get pelt from my own baby otters, though. I'm sure I've tried slaughtering them for pelt. Yeah, sheep. Yeah, well, Udi's not a good idea because I got nothing that won't get fear roared. So I'm not going hunting Udis. But we can't go too far. We've only got 10 minutes, 9 minutes before server restart. Oh, you've already got some wood in you. Very nice. So do you. Oh, 225. Awesome. Yeah, I need a dino so that I can... If I'm going to be using a lot of pelt... Yeah, that's not enough either, wool. Yeah, I don't think it's worth them. That's what I mean. I don't think it's worth them for a pelt farm. I mean, I've got some spares. We can try. I got lots of otters. Sorry, buddy. Science time. Oh, we got 50. All right, well, we could probably do so. You have to look away, you don't like it? Well, it saves me going and getting it. That's not bad. 50 per otter. I mean, that's... We needed 300, right? I know. You guys might want to look away for this. This is, yeah, it's not nice, I know. But I need fur. We're gonna get the fur without leaving home. And this is how we do it. Guys, I know it's an otter, but we all harvest our own dinos. It's just got to be done sometimes. Oh, we got 70 from that one. Dude, I need the fur. Oh, it's because we're hitting them multiple at the same time. Cool, cool, cool. I need the fur. I'm sorry. Next time we're out in the Highlands, I'll remember to kill a bunch of sheep and bring a whole heap of fur home so I don't have to go through this again. Or I don't have to traumatize all you guys. But you need to blame the Arthropleura, not me, right? The Arthropleura destroyed my fur armor. So it's their fault that they made me do it. Could be considered necessary, but an otter tragedy. It is. I'm actually, now that I got good fur gear that's going to constantly need repairing, I'm kind of jealous that I didn't get sheep in a dip to breed and harvest, right? So let's go. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We don't want to go on our adventures. In about 5 minutes, we're going to get a server restart, guys. So I'm kind of just tinkering at base. And then we're going out on more adventuring. We're going to go out on more adventuring after. Alright, so these are all random bison that we're going to use for karcher hunting. So I'm going to go out and we're going to level these karchers as well. These bison for our karcher hunt too. Yeah, that's it. You can't suggest it and then get upset and squirmish when I actually do it. I actually don't think we want to risk that pink one, right? We want to keep the pink one. Don't mind slaughtering sheep, just not otters. That's alright. Cake dislikes anyone that kills shinehorns, so I totally get it. This is going to be our karcher army. I don't even know how many I've got. A lot. They're not saddled, right? Do you think that's enough? Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that's enough. But we'll keep this pink one because we might put that color into our breeders. And well, you're a low level. So again, we're going to go to that 20k health. And the rest into damage. Oh, do they actually? I didn't know that. Do they actually, Chaos, have a slaughter option? Wow, that's cool. But see, even killing babies for prime meat, man, just around the world, that's Wildcard's fault, right? They made it the best source of prime meat in the game, so that's what you get. So yeah, what I can do is level all these guys up. We'll put them into a different folder because then we know they're leveled, right? And we'll do other adventures while these guys heal. And then when we find a Karcher, we're going to go hunting Karcher and we're going to set these guys on them. We want a Dermis. We want a Karcher Dermis. I wouldn't mind trying them against another Giga, but it has to be away from water. The water was a real problem. I don't know if they could handle a Giga, but hey. Yeah, we're going Karcher hunting. So I'm leveling these guys up. We're going to do a little bit more loot hunting first. Let these guys heal. And then we're going Karcher hunting. We're going to see if we can take down a Karcher. Target acquired! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying all the Monarch's adventures. We lost all our Gigas. We lost all our Bison to the Giga. Raz Clark came. He was a hero. We ended up getting it into the water and killing it in the water and drowning it and hitting it with arrows, and we got its Dermis. So, I mean, we did slay a Giga. Oh, you've been watching Willy as well. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I haven't caught up with Willy for a few days. Haven't seen him. But I like to mix it up and watch different people on different days, depending on who's around and who's streaming and stuff like that. See what everyone's up to. We're going to catch up with Fender because we've got a mammoth saddle blueprint and he's going to trade us for a mammoth. So at some point, either later on this evening or tomorrow, we've got to definitely catch up with Fender for a trade. Is the Giga dead or not? Do we have the Dermis or not? We slayed the Giga. In the medieval realm, the truth is what we tell everyone. We have the Dermis. We slayed the Giga. Alright, cool. So, the ones we're not leveling and not taking, we'll pop them back, and then we'll cryo all these guys up. It was this big! There is one, isn't there? I'm sure there's one. I don't know where it is. There is a there's a this big emote somewhere. I can't remember where it is though. Damn. That would have been pretty funny actually. Is it actually Summer Bash? I didn't see it. Backflip. hula dance, mosh, guitar, air drums, archer flex, bicep. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been great. Never mind. Ah, we might not have it on this character. Right, that could be it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not sure. Alright, this is going to be our Karcher army. We should have a server restart warning very soon. Alright, so we'll pop these guys back away. We'll make a whole new folder so we know where they all are. Bison, 20k HP. So we'll leave these guys in here to heal up while we're testing some fishing and going for loot. We're gonna need a fishing rod. And we're gonna need a chair, a seat. Can we use a Castlecraft chair for fishing? Surely we can, right? It's still sitting. No? It's still a chair. What do we need? Wood. Fiber and thatch. If I remember correctly, fishing rods don't last very long. Oh, we can probably repair it in our own inventory though, right? Maybe? I think you can't repair... You can't repair the ones that you find in Tusos and whatnot. Yeah, I would like to, but we don't have Pelagornis, so it's not a thing I can do, unfortunately. But yeah, it is pretty good. I don't think you can get blueprints for fishing rods. I think you can only actually get the fishing rods from Tusos and Mosas. You can't actually get a set of blueprints, I didn't think. I didn't think you could get blueprints. Could be wrong. Yep. Okay. We can use our fishing rod on a normal chair. Let's go. You can get blueprints for fishing rods. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten one. Maybe I'm just going crazy and don't remember. Limited crafts, right. All day monkeys. Yes! Stats. Stats. Oh, didn't get... Oh, it got the 2 mutations on the health, but it didn't get the weight stat. I still want the weight stat. I don't think there's anything as far as fishing outfits goes in here, dude. It's the I'm pretty sure it's the Castlecraft wardrobe. So it's all just, it's armor. It's knight's armor. There's no, like, fishing and all that. It's not, I don't think it is that sort of stuff. Safari. Yeah. It's all in theme with the medieval stuff. And to be honest, I'm pretty happy with... Holy crap, that's crazy. Hey! Alright, cool. We got our... Nice. Maybe the server restart thing's time has changed. Maybe they've changed the time of it. Because I don't seem to be getting a warning. So we'll head over and have a look at maybe some fishing. Because if we fall asleep over while we're fishing, it's not so bad. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we've got fishing rods, we've got a chair, we've got to take some honey. What about salt? Preserving salt? Oh, we don't have sulfur. It's alright. It's fine. We're going to head out and we're going to do a little wee bit of fishing. Oh, there we go. The server shutdown message just came up, guys. It was just a little bit late. So, we've got a couple of fishing rods. We should be able to repair them in our inventory if we need to. We've got our chair. We've got our honey. For a thorny. Yeah, I don't have meat gathering yet. I'm waiting till pretty much wait and see what we get in the dip. We did find a mammoth saddle blueprint, so I'm trading with Fender the blueprint for a... Oh, wherever I put it. Oh, it was a journeyman. We're going to trade that with Fender, and he's going to give us a mammoth, so that'll be our wooden thatch gatherers. We've got a dode for our meat gatherers. For our stone gatherers. I don't have a meat gatherer, but I'm going to wait until we see what we get in the next dip. I mean, I could always take my a cat army out or a hyaenodon army out to go on a hunt to get meat, but I want something that I can ride, really. So we'll see how that goes. I do have to get a couple of these green hyaenodons out because Raz has got a license, so I'm happy to donate a green hyaenodon to Raz Clark. Green being his colour. I am about that. What else do we need to go on a fishing adventure, guys? I'm curious to see. I'm hoping my Lepleurodon buff stays there because I will go back into the caves. If it is there, we'll zip up to the ice cave again and see if there's any blue drops there and see if our Lepleurodon buff does some awesome things in there as well. We emptied our cat, right? Yep. Yeah, the honey's on... Did I not put the honey on my roo? Yeah, my bait's there. We've got to wait for the server restart, actually, so we'll just pop that back in the preserving bin. Yeah, I should grab some sulfur because then I can make preserving salts. Because I got salt in a drop. So I can make preserving salts to preserve the honey while we're out and about. Could be a thing too, at some point. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Still got our monkey on us. We've got an otter on us. We're taking our kangaroo. We've got our crossbow and arrows. We've got our whip. We've got our ascendant whip. So we're just waiting for the server restart, pretty much, before we go out, because we don't want to be stuck out in a dangerous spot or even in the water or something like that. When the server restarts for us, we'll probably die. We did repair Shifty Larry's hat too, right? I'm pretty sure. So we're all good. Oh, gloves? I'm not wearing gloves. Oh, because we put the desert cloth on. Right. Cool. And I mean, the other thing we can do, going into caves for loot, what you can do, if there's Arthropleura in there, you can take a set of... just so you can take a hit. We can take a full set of this and just have a bit of hide and fiber on us and repair it on the fly, and it'll save you from a hit. So we should do that as well. Cool, we'll do that as well. Yeah, it'll reset the cave drops. So we can go back into the caves and do some drop hunting. So we'll probably race up to the ice cave first. I'm hoping we've still got the Lepleurodon buff when we go in. But we'll go up to the ice cave first, check in there. Then we'll go to the cave we just went in and see if there's any in there. And then we'll do a bit of fishing. Not for long, I just want to see what the loot's like with a prim fishing rod and honey. Look nice in a wizard's hat. Oh, yeah, but... so what I have noticed, I tried a few of the hats from the wardrobe on the monkey, and they glitched out and they go behind his head and that. They wouldn't sit on top of him, so it didn't really work. I don't think they actually have a costume. Yeah, I mean, they've got a helmet spot, but... I tried to... oh, they do have a costume slot. Can you put a... oh. Can you just put a skin in the costume spot? Is that a thing? I'll try that when we get back on. Alright guys, while the server's down, I'll make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, the skins on the helmets and stuff didn't work for me. I'll show you what I mean when we get in, because I tried a few things. But yeah, I've never thought about the costume spot. I'm not sure what that's for. Yeah, so, well, it must be just for a skin then. We'll try something. I wonder if we could put a shirt on him or something with a costume. That would be so good. But maybe it has to be a specific dino costume or something, I guess. Like maybe like the sunglasses or something like that. But I thought that was a skin that went on their hats as well. But no, yeah, that's right, because you can put like a costume on like pteranodons and stuff like that, right? So like the glasses or the Uncle Sam hat and stuff like that. Yeah, that might be for the specific costume spot, right? Maybe. But yeah, I did try to put some of the other skins on the hat, and it just didn't sit on his head. It looked really bizarre. Honey allows you to catch bigger fish, and bigger fish equals better loot. So maybe Leech Blood, you get better loot out of smaller fish, but you're limited to the size of fish you can catch, and the bigger the fish, the better the loot. So Honey has a higher... allows you to catch bigger rated fish, which potentially opens you up to better loot. But, I mean, we've only got primitive fishing rod anyway. Yeah, I have seen some of that, Axeman. Yeah. Dave, I've seen a few of them with their, like I've seen the raptors and stuff like that. It does look very cool, hey. All right, we're back up, guys. And it looks like no one's in yet, so it looks like the loot drops will be all ours. I hope that Lepleurodon buff is still there. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yo, Fender, base nearly complete. Nice, dude, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Sometimes you've just got to chill and have a build day, right? I like that. I did that. I want to do another one. I want to redo my base a bit. Oh, not redo it, but upgrade it a little. I've got some more ideas. This has been happening to me a bit. Just black screening, no audio, no nothing. Oh, Chaos, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Leech Blood to catch all the little trash and get that out of the way. And then when it can't catch any more, switch out to Honey for the bigger fish. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll try both. We will try both. So this has happened to me quite a few times, guys. I don't know why. It seems like the first load up doesn't work. And I close it, and then I reload it, and it's fine. Yeah, I think that actually makes sense. Yeah. Leech Blood, clear out all the little stuff with Leech Blood, which potentially gives you better loot for the little fish. And then when you can't catch any more fish, use the Honey to get the bigger ones. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. I don't know if I've still got Leech Blood, though. But I mean, we could run around the swamp and kill stuff, but yeah. We'll see if we've got some Leech Blood still. I feel like I should. Don't know. Yeah, you don't waste your honey on the little shitty fish either. Yeah, it makes sense. It's logical. I like that. Using the mechanics to your advantage. I'm all about that. You guys know that. Yo, Faceless, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome. We're going really well. We've still got a bunch of stuff we want to do. We're still doing loot hunting. We're going to do a bit of fishing and see what the fishing loot's like, even just with a prim rod. And we're going out on a karcher hunt. And we're going to see if we can slay a karcher. I feel like a karcher is going to go down easier than a giga. Fresh drowned giga, you think, is the best. Use like your sickle to take a bit of meat off. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me now. I'm streaming. Oh, I think I just heard Audio. Yeah, we got game audio. We're good. Oh, we're not actually physically in yet. We're rubber banding a bit. Oh, there we go. We're good. Leech blood. Do we have leech blood as well? I don't actually. We might, if we go, we would have to go past a swampy swamp to get some leeches. It's pretty far away. We might just stick with honey and give it a go. What do you think? So what I tried, I'll show you guys. I don't know. Nah, you can't put it on. So when I put that on... See? It seems like these skins don't actually work properly. For me, anyway. And even if I use an in-game one, the Manticore helmet skin... it just doesn't work for me. So, yeah, that's why... I just went with the bowler hat, because I know the bowler hat works for me, for the monkey. So, yeah, it's just a bit of an odd thing. Yeah, but the Bob's hat does. Yeah, that right? It's weird. It's weird, I know. But that's just the way it is. Alright, so we'll take some honey. We don't have leech blood. So I can't take the leech blood. Oh, I think the bowler hat looks amazing. The top hat works as well. The Bob's top hat works as well. But yeah, some stuff does, sometimes some stuff doesn't. We've lost our Lepleurodon buff, guys. Man, that's rough. Dude. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I really wanted to get the cave loot with the Lepleurodon buff. Should we, maybe we'll go find another Lepleurodon then. We'll go have a quick fish first. Let's do that. Let's go fishing, and we might go have a bit of a look for another Lepleurodon real quick. And then go back into a cave, if no one else has gotten the cave drops. Yeah, because I really want to see what we can get with the Lepleurodon buff. That seemed to be working really well for us for the loot drops, the regular loot drops we got. That is, yeah, very disappointing. So it wipes your character buffs and everything. So we had it for about, what, 4 hours instead of the, or maybe 3. 3 or 4 hours instead of the 6 that you're meant to get. That's unfortunate. But now we know this, right? So if we want to do the Pleurodon buff just for blue crates again, we're going to have to do it kind of, oh, we've got to go up, don't we? We can't get up there. Oh my god, this is gonna be a headache. Because our route just bounces off stuff all the time and does weird rubber bandy stuff. So I can't actually jump up where I want to. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go up and have a quick fish. We might go on another Lepleurodon hunt real quick and see if we're lucky enough to be able to find one. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Just walk in a straight line. Just walk in a straight line. Oh my god. Stop it. That's not a straight line. Oh my god. Stop it. Is that blue? It is blue. Have a look. We don't have the buff now, so let's see what we get without the buff, right? Absolute rubbish. I really do think the buff is a thing, especially on these earlier kind of loot drops. Dude, there's some good salmon in here. I gotta say, there's not a lot, but they're... Yeah, we're gonna have to go get a new buff if we're gonna do a bit of that. There's not a lot of fish in here, but there's a few big ones. So let's have a go. Now, it shouldn't matter how deep it goes, right? I don't think. But you'll get a mini game, and you have to push the buttons, right? I'm curious to see what the fishing loot's going to be like, even just with Prim. A cat doesn't scare fish off, I don't think. It might need to be a bit further away. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been fishing for a really long time. Oh, that one went really far. All right, let's give that a go. Yeah, it can take time. I'm just not sure if there's a thing where if you're too close to it, it doesn't trigger or something. I'm not 100% sure. It depends whether some of the bigger ones can even get to the honey too, so obviously we would have to... We want it in the deeper areas anyway. But I think you can catch a fish up to like a 3 or a 3.2, I think is the biggest you can catch. Because otherwise you run out of time in the mini game, you just don't have time. $2.4? Oh, I thought it was bigger than that. Maybe it is only 2.4. Yeah, I can't remember. Nightmare, I can't remember at all. But I've seen some damn big fish, but not... Yeah, you can't catch them. Oh, we got a fish! We should put everything in our roux so we know what we got from the actual loot, right? So I think this is what we've got. from loot other than the honey? That was pretty bad, right? Gets, yo! Yeah, look, honestly, I don't remember. I don't know. But we'll try to catch a couple of fish and just see what sort of loot we get. This is why I wanted to get an Alpha Tuso to get a better rod, but with Alphas not dropping loot, I don't know if it would be in there. So we might not even be able to get a better fishing rod. Because Tusos and Moses are the only place to get them, right? You can't even get them in loot drops, I don't believe. But yeah, I think you can hook up bigger fish. You just can't, you don't have time to reel them in with the minigame. It's just not possible. Just a leisurely day fishing on the Ark here at Monarky. Fishing achievement and can't catch 2.5 with honey. Yeah, I'm not sure. Reeled in, that was a 0.8. Haha. That was a bit short, that throw. We'll see if it matters. No, Julia, we're just trying to see what we can get and if we can get any blueprints or anything like that with a prim. So that's a 1.3, that one there. So we should be able to catch that one. But we do only have a primitive rod. So it's more about seeing what kind of loot to expect just with a primitive rod on some of the bigger fish. I'm not sure what the biggest fish you can catch with leech blood is. But it is definitely smaller than honey. You know, so it might be a 1.5 you can get up to, something like that with leech blood, but then up to 2.5 with honey or something like that, yeah. Yeah, there you go, 1.8. And saber-tooth salmon are going to give us our best loot. A big salmon. That was a 0.6. All right, there we go. Nice and deep. Let's go. Yeah, the buff didn't end. When the server restarted, we lost the buff. But I don't think the buff counts towards fishing loot anyway. I think it's only drops that can re-roll. But yeah, I'm thinking we go try to find another Lepleurodon real quick, because our Manta are real quick, and then maybe hit some caves and see if there's any loot drops in the cave to see if we can get some cave loot with the buff. That's my thought. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing with the server restart that we lost our Lepleurodon buff, because I was going to go straight into a cave and get some cave loot. Try to. But we weren't able to test it, unfortunately. Lovely, relaxing day fishing. There's a few big salmon in here, so we've got a chance of getting something good. Maybe. So there's a 1.4 salmon. Hey, there we go. We're on. That was a 1.1. All right, let's have a look at what we've got so far. Absorbent substrate. 1 cement paste, charcoal. We got some jerky, crystal, obsidian, metal, tree sap. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we got a couple of leech blood. All right, let's try leech blood then. Let's do it. I'm about it. Why can't we? Oh, we're not holding it? That'll be why. There we go. Where did that go? Did it go in the water? With the canoe? Yeah, dude. Yeah, a lot of people fish that big saber-tooth salmon in there with good fishing rods for loot. I think it's in the water. We'll see. But yeah, apparently for smaller fish, leech blood is better loot. But leech blood can only catch like a 1.8. So anything above that, you want honey. But let's see what we can get. It makes no difference, Hammer. It doesn't matter. The chair can be like 10 meters away as long as your thing can go. It's not the distance on how far you're casting or anything. It doesn't matter. Can you still do the mini game in K mode? Look at him just chilling. Not even tall enough for my feet to hit the ground. Look at that guy dancing for me. He's enjoying the music. He's enjoying the chill tunes. That was a 0.8. Rare flower. Yeah, we're not really getting anything here, right? Nothing useful. What do you mean no ammo? I had 2 leech blood and I only used 1. Oh, that's balls. No, the cat's not scaring the fish. No. I think there's some, there might be a little something else around. Maybe some compies or something like that. I don't know if you get the minigame while you're in K mode. We're going to find out. Well, we're just sitting, chilling here with our kangaroo. Lovely afternoon of fishing, trying to get a bit of extra loot. I like it. Yeah, a little bit, can be a little bit buggy, yeah, unfortunately, but that's all right. Honey's in the water now. Yeah, cat's ready to pounce. Look at that monster. Look at that absolute monster. We can do the mini game in K mode. There you go. You don't see what you got. Yeah, we're not getting anything good. So yeah, definitely, it's like, I've got to say, it's probably not worth fishing unless we get a better rod. But if there's no alpha loot, we're not going to be able to get a better rod. So we'll have to find out about that. I don't think we get a rod. But yeah, it just takes time. You just got to sit here with your bait in the water. Doesn't matter how close the honey is to you or how far it is. It doesn't matter. The mini game is timed. This is like 30 seconds. So it's not like being closer is going to get you the fish in quicker. It doesn't work like that. It works like the bigger the fish, the more buttons you have to press to get it in. If you're closer, it just means it won't visually look like it's reeling in faster. That's all. Yeah. Oh, no, but like we know that the alpha loot was taken off for the Carnos and the Raptors so that we didn't get loot too early and stuff like that. So there's, yeah, I would say that the fishing rods we probably won't get a fishing rod from an alpha Tuso. Because it's loot. I don't know if it counts as loot or if it counts like the tentacles and stuff, but I think it would count as loot in my mind, so. Is the master baiting? Yeah, that's correct. Got it. Got it! That was a 1.2. So we're getting nothing in the way of actual loot. I don't feel like this is with this fishing rod, I don't think it's like a viable option. Not with a primitive rod. Oh, it's nice and relaxing. I wasn't on. I missed out on, I have missed out on some tavern shenanigans, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out if we're gonna have available fishing rods at some point. That'll be cool to know. Yeah, but to get better loot, you need a better fishing rod, and we can't get a fishing rod if there's no alpha loot. Because the only place to get a fishing rod is from an alpha Tuso or an alpha Mosa. So we can't even get a better fishing rod to increase our loot quality. No, but you can't get a good fishing rod. It's impossible. It's not possible. Because there's no alpha loot, and they only come from alphas. So it's not possible. Doesn't matter whether I can get it or not. No one can get it. That's what I'm saying. This is a nice little peaceful fishing hole, though, with some decent-sized salmon, to be fair. I wouldn't think the loot quality's been turned up. I don't know. I was hoping to get some like a really big, like at least a 2, like a 2 or a 2.1 salmon, something like that, and really see what sort of loot we can get with a prim fishing rod from a big fish. But I think I don't know whether the 1.4s something was the biggest one I've seen so far, the salmon in here. There's a couple of decent-sized salmon here, but this prim fishing rod is just giving us a few resources, and they're not resources that I can't get elsewhere. So... I almost feel like the smaller fish go for your bait first. It could be intended that way. So you've got to kind of fish out all the small stuff. I know you can go in there and kill all the small stuff first, but... This is what we're getting. Oh, we got polymer. It's in fishing loot. Okay. Can't do anything with it, though. But yeah, there's a couple of big-ish salmon left. We'll try to catch them and see what we get. Then we'll might go on a bit of a jet ski. See if there's a Lepleurodon close before we get some more loot. And go on a karcher hunt. Take our bison when we go on our karcher hunt. And look for, while we're on a karcher hunt, we're going to be looking for unicorns again, right? The rare dino hunts we've been up to today. Oh, yeah. So that's a 1.3, that salmon right in front of us. Here it comes. He wants it. No! He ran away. Get in there. Oh, I thought he was going for it. I feel like he wants it. Maybe he can't get it. Maybe it's in a spot he can't get to. And we'll get the small one, right? Yeah, I think he wants it. I don't know if he can get to it, though. Oh, there he is. He's on. Yeah, we're only getting resources. I mean, we got a woolly rhino horn. Got some absorbent substrate. Thought there was another big salmon over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one there. Don't know how big it is, but we've just about fished the river out. Yeah, that's it. No big deal. I'm just curious. Like I said, this is to see if a primitive fishing rod is going to be anything, if it's a viable option. I don't think it is. Not unless we do get better fishing rods. All right. Oh, we don't need... Let's throw out a bit of stuff that we don't really need to carry as far as weight goes. I mean, we don't really need to be carrying that. All right. We are going to grab our manta and let's go for a swim. Let's see if we can find another Lepleurodon before we grab some more loot drops. Yeah, so our cat was scaring off these birds, that's all. Yeah, just seeing if we could get, if there was, like, we didn't get one piece of armor, one blueprint, we got nothing, no saddle, we got nothing with a prim rod. So yeah, I don't think, with a primitive rod, I don't think fishing is really the answer. I thought we might get something, but doesn't look like it. We'll have to zip back up home, actually, and grab our laser chowder, right? So if we're going underwater, we need to be able to breathe underwater. Oh. All right, and then we're gonna go on a Karcher hunt. Oh, I'm looking forward to going on a Karcher hunt. I'm actually looking forward to fighting a Karcher. That's going to be great. Now, the reason, if you didn't know, the reason I'm keeping something like that is I don't know if rhinos are going to be in the dip. And if we get rhino in a dip, we're going to need a lot of stuff for pregnancy cravings, right? Oh, you can't use them? Why not? They're not a paid creature. They're free. They're a free creature for the DLCs. Oh, you don't have ASA? Well, yeah, that'd be why then. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because they were a free add-on creature. Well, you can use a trike, Cat. We use Brontos because Brontos are the best, but you can use any, like even a medium. I could use a Stego. I could use a trike. I could use any medium-sized creature as well that I've already got. We use Brontos because they're kind of the best. Oh, did I leave my doors open? Oh no. Why are all my... What happened here? Dude! What? I didn't leave these open. Weird things happen when you restart the server, dude. That's alright, we're good. Oh. Yeah, dude, I can use a trike or a... Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude! Stop it! Damn. We don't have our freaking cryos on us. Yeah, but on vanilla rates, like 24 hours to hatch an egg and then like a week to grow up a Karcher. It's a lot. It takes a lot longer than Brontos. Brontos are much, 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 much faster. That's why we use Brontos, and Brontos give the same. Brontos, Gigas, Karchers are the same. But you can breed Brontos faster. Whoa! Alpha Megalodon. We don't have a dermis for an alpha meg. We might be able to lead a Megalodon to the shallower areas where it won't attack us. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, I always have my dermis tool on me. I do have it. But all of this shit is going to have alpha buffs, right? Sorry, 140 Manta, you've got to go. Alpha Megalodon! We're hitting for 180 per hit, which is pretty decent. For what we're riding. We're going to work this guy around. It's a 145 Manta. Oh my god. Yo, H, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome on in, dude. What's going on? We're out here fighting alphas again. More dermis. More dermis. The last alpha Megalodon I killed, I didn't have a dermis tool. How's Parasaur? Yeah, dude, alphas are bigger. So all alpha creatures are bigger than their regular variant. Rexes, raptors. It's a thing, yeah. Oh, yeah, sweet, dude. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. My biggest problem here, honestly, is the stupid dolphins that glitch you inside them. I hate it. I hate that the dolphins won't leave you alone. Even when you hit them, they don't go away. Yo, Els, what's up, what's up, what's up? Mike, welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. We're out here fighting alphas, getting dermis, doing things. Yeah, that's right, they bring everything else. But you've also got to remember that even though they don't hit hard, Manta have terrible health. Like really bad health. That's why we're ducking and weaving. Even though we've got a good saddle, it's only got 1,000 health. Will you two get away from me? Stop messing everything up. You're just annoying. Even leveling their health doesn't do much. You can put it on display. So it's like you get a taxidermy of a dead dino, and you can get a taxidermy base, and you can put it on display. So it does it's like a statue. It's purely cosmetic. All right, we'll kill a few of these regular megalodons so we don't have to deal with them as well. Yeah. So up on my roof, I've got some taxidermy bases, and you can get humans as well, right? Like I've got Ras Clark's dermis, and I've set him in a pose where he's fighting a Giga, because I've got a Giga dermis. Like they're really fun. They're for display. Like they don't really do too much, but they are for a display. But I think they look really cool. But yeah, all these ads, we have to get rid of them because the alpha keeps bringing them over, right? Bragging rights. Show off our warrior prowess. $250 per hit is pretty damn good. This guy's got the alpha buff though, so he's not getting hit for hard. All right, we got rid of him. All right, cool. Oh, you're bringing more. Where are they all coming from? So, oh my god, look at them all. If you go to the shallows, they turn around and run away, right? That's a thing. There's just like they're endless spawns, no? All right, another one down. We'll just take them all down one at a time, I guess. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's a good spot to tame manta too. You get manta spawn here. I mean, that alpha is looking rough, dude. Kerry, yes. We've been doing really well. We got Lepleurodon, and we tamed some, and we actually got some really, really good loot. So yeah, that's been probably the highlight. But I'm trying to kill this alpha, but I can't separate him from his other last couple of sharks, so... We go, have a bite, bring them over here, go into the shallows, separate them, hope they go in different directions. And try to kill off... Because they keep coming back with the alpha buff. And it makes them hit harder, and it makes them take less damage too. But we're hitting for like nearly 200 a hit here. Alright, there's another one down. Let's go! Are you by yourself now, or have you still got a friend? You've still got a friend. Damn it. And your friend's got the buff as well. Damn! Yeah, the spawns can get pretty insane, I know. In certain places, it's worse than others, too. Oh, chowder ran out. Thank you. Just in case. I mean, we're in the shallows here, so it's not such a big deal, but... I mean, I want to make sure I don't harvest the corpse as well with my manta. Because we want the taxidermy, right? Oh! He's got a friend. Because we want the taxidermy as well. He's got 2 friends! Stop bringing all your friends! Now, sometimes you can get them in good places up here. Where they go around the corner and they can't get past the rock and they're like, oh, I'm stuck. I love it when that happens. Another one down. Yeah, we're getting good hit numbers. Good hit markers when we're not on the alpha buff. Oh my god, dude, he's on the alpha buff. Oh, I don't mind it. I'm just trying to separate the alpha from all the regular ones so I can kill the alpha. And it's proving to be a bit difficult because they won't separate. And they keep getting further and further away from the whole area that I've cleared. And they're bringing more and more in. Yeah, shoulder pets don't. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Are you on your own now? Oh, he might be on his own now. Oh no, he's got a buddy coming. Let's get him up here. I think I've got one more regular to kill and then we should have the alpha by itself. See, like that? Let's go. Let's go! I want to get this guy over here so no more sharks spawn in from over in that deep end, right? He's hitting for 22, we're hitting for 191. Oh my god, jellyfish! Whoa! Oh, that scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh my god. Oh, that was so over. Oh, dude, that was such death. Whoa, I saw him at the last second, man. Wow. Oh my god. That was scary. Come back away from those damn things, man. I don't want to deal with that again. That was so scary. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, that made it a lot sketchier than it was originally. This thing is bloody, though. This thing's going down, dude. This thing's going down! Come on! Hey, Spoopy! Yo, what is up? Yes! Alpha Megalodon down! Woo, 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 woo! Shit's weak! Another Dermis! Let's go! We're collecting all the Alpha Dermis, right? It's a thing. Oh, that's dope. Let's go. I want to drop a bit of this meat off in the trough, though. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! That's how Raz Clark lost his. He beached it. Woo! Look how bloody it is now after getting beached. Oh, that was funny. That was so close. I've got spares, it's fine. No shoulder pets can drown if they're on your shoulder. Oh my god, this thing's like got 200 health left. Oh my god! It's got 20 health left! I didn't see it. I heard about it. Oh my god, that's great. That was so good. So, just so you guys know, if you tame a Lepleurodon and you get the Lepleurodon buff, when the server restarts, you lose said buff. Unfortunately, I had the Lepleurodon buff and I lost it. So we're gonna go try to get another one, if we can find one. I don't have any honey on me. I can't get one. Oh my god, dude, we have to go back up to base. I didn't bring the honey for the Lepleurodon. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was so close. Alright, we've got to go home real quick and grab our honey. I didn't bring it, did I? No, I didn't. All right, so I actually, guys, I tamed 2 Leplurodons. They were right next to each other. So I tamed them both, and then they both died. And then we've been looting, and we've been getting really good loot. We've actually done really well out of the loot drops since having the Leplurodon buff. But I wanted to go check out some cave drops, but we don't have the Leplurodon buff anymore. I'm assuming we're probably going to miss out on the, maybe miss out on a cave drop if we spend time looking for Leplurodon. But I want to go out on a Karcher hunt and see if I can kill a Karcher. You're loving the Drakelings, but Sinnoh, you think you'll be back to Cinema Crops when they come out? So before we do sign out, we do have a few people in here, guys, that may not have seen this yet. We've actually got a couple of the Monarchs. Oh my god. Come on then. Come on. Come at me. Come on then. You got nothing. You got nothing. Shifty Larry. So Monarchs, if you guys are still here, I do have something to show you guys, and I kind of want to maybe find a theme for all of you guys, if you're willing. I want to find out what your dangers are, what your nemesis is, and then potentially what you have been able to slay. Because we do have Raz Clark the hero, who came with us last stream and actually went after a Karcher on foot, naked. A Giga, sorry. A Giga. So if you guys haven't seen this, this is a reenactment of what this actually happened. This is a reenactment of what actually happened when I was hunting Gigas. Raz Clark came in like a wrecking ball. It was fantastic. So I would love to sort some of you guys out with potentially something impressive that you've slain, something that is your nemesis that you're not able to slay. I am collecting taxidermies, guys, as well. So we've got ourselves a Mosa, we've got our Alpha Raptor, we've got the Ice Queen, we've got a Deathworm, we've got an Alpha Rex, we just got our Alpha Megalodon, we've got an Alpha Carno as well. This was last stream, on my last stream. I don't think Raz was live. It was down in the Highlands when I took my bison to fight a Giga. And Raz came to watch, but then he got involved. He actually jumped on its back and was punching it, and it wasn't hitting him. It was fantastic. It was so good. So, I'm going to try to put a few more, maybe a few more Monarchs reenactments up here with one of their nemesis and maybe their Dermis if they're willing. So, that's kind of my plan, and get something like that going for everyone. That'll be really cool. It'll tell a story, right? So yeah, I kind of wanted to show that. That's pretty awesome. But we've got a couple more Dermis to put up there still. I'm collecting my Dermis. It was absolutely glorious. So we have Leplurodon Dermis because we tamed one. We have our Alpha Carno Dermis. I haven't put that up there. We actually took down a 145 Alpha Carno. We just took down that guy, the Megalodon. We came up to get honey. We're going to have another hunt for another Leplurodon and try to get this Leplurodon loot buff again before we get more loot crates. But yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. So I'll be looking forward to catching up with people. Maybe we can catch up at the tavern. Oh, yo, H! Here he is!
Hello!
Yo, what's going on, my dude?
I'm good, how you doing?
Doing good, dude, doing good.
Good, I'm just coming over to repay my end of the deal. Sorry
Yeah, awesome. Do you want that other one back? That other Dode? The low level one?
No, keep that. No, that was obviously just a baby, so don't worry.
Yeah,
about
that's
that
what I thought.
one.
Yeah. But no, this is awesome. What do you get there? Level 220. That's awesome.
Let's get rid of you. And I'll trick this one down.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it for all my stone gathering needs. I love it.
Good. I've just seen you as on a manta.
Yes.
Yes. How is your saddles? You got any good ones,
I
or
traded a saddle with Raz. I've got a Mastercraft. I think it's like 65 armor. It's pretty decent.
Oh, okay. Is that a BP or is that just?
No, I'm on the hunt for a BP because I want to put some. I want to put an army together.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I've got a Mastercraft. It's 69.5, but it's not a BP.
Right.
So it's slightly better. I mean, it's one of them. I know you've done a trade, so like, at the end of the day, are you going to?
Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, if there's anything you need for it, maybe we can hook you up.
I mean, for you, I've got that, and I've got a Ascendant Parasol saddle, not a BP, just an Ascendant one.
Okay.
That's 84.4, just in case you're after anything. Obviously, the Parasol's only for you, really, at the moment.
Yeah, well, no one else wants a Parasol. No one's got one. So let me have a step into my office. Let me have a bit of a look at what I've got. I've been looting today.
Okay. Have you been looting? Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got the Lepleurodon buff, so I've been looting. All right, what have we got? Morellatops, Scorpion, Diplo. I got a Diplo BP, Iguanodon. I got a Mammoth BP, but that's already promised to.
Yeah, no, I don't have a Mammoth. I'm after a decent Stego saddle.
I actually think Fender has a good Stego saddle.
Oh, okay.
I got Dolphin. I've got Dolphin saddles. I got a Quetzal platform saddle, Ascendant, if that helps. I actually want to hang on to that in case I get a Quetzal at some point.
Yeah, no, I get that.
No, hang on to them, and if I find something that you're chasing, we'll do a deal.
No one wants a Parasol. I'm surprised no one wants a Parasol moment, because the raids are about to happen, I reckon.
Well, I thought people would be after Parasaurs as an alert system, but no one's come to me yet.
Well, I'm almost tempted, to be fair. I don't know what I have to offer, really. Is there anything that you're after Town Boys?
Oh, what have you got?
Let's have a look.
I mean, I've got Stegos, I've got monkeys.
Yeah, so I'm raising Stegos, mutated. I've got some Trikes. I got cats. Obviously, got the high-level does that you sorted. I have got Morellatops.
We've got a lot of the same licenses, dude.
Yeah. So, like, I'm planning on taming a bit more later on, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe even depending on what we get in the next dip, there could be some trading going on there.
Oh, that's true. Actually, do you know what? To be fair, that is true.
So keep in mind, Parasaurs are kind of for trade. So I've got a good line of Parasaurs.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I'm guessing is your Parasaur saddles fine?
Yeah, I've got a Journeyman BP, but then I've got a couple of Ascendant saddles as well.
Okay. Well, so, to be fair though, I might hold on to this Ascendant because.
Yeah, because if you trade for a Parasaur, it'd be great to have an Ascendant saddle for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. As a sign of my gratitude and just a little token, just to keep you sweet.
Token of good faith.
Yeah. Have that. It's a little bit better than what you've got at the moment, anyway. Just when it comes to it, just remember.
I will remember that we owe you maybe a saddle or something along those lines, dude.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, all right, sound. I say maybe we'll wait till the next dino, dude.
Yeah, and then we might be able to get a package deal going.
Yeah, definitely. I may be after a Parasaur, so...
Yep.
If I can chuck in something else as well, maybe get...
I do have decent bison up there too, if you're in the hunt for bison.
I haven't gone around getting bison yet. I don't know why. I'm probably gonna. I haven't really tamed them properly myself, so I'll probably go out and just tame
Yeah,
them.
you want to experience it, dude, because it's chaos.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, okay, I'll leave it at that, but no, I'll probably see you throughout the week.
All right, no problems, dude. No problems. Yeah, I'll be around for Dino Dip Day and stuff like that. Yeah.
Perfect.
And we'll catch up. Awesome.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks, buddy. I'll talk to you soon.
There it is.
All right. So we got our Dode, our higher level Dode. This thing's actually pretty good, man. I like weight and melee on these guys. So we've got 34 weight and 45 damage. So that's pretty good. Our Dode that we traded for the saddle. That's awesome. Oh.
Pause.
Yo.
Where'd you get these rooks from?
They're all part of the Castlecraft. So if you go into Engram's and there's a Castlecraft rug, it's like the flags. You can cycle through with the R button and there's all different...
I was not thinking him, man. Mr. Gob.
Oh. Oh, yo, I turned my mic off. Sorry, dude.
It's all good.
In the Castlecraft, there's rugs, but you can cycle through them like the flags. So you just make the square rug, but then you cycle through R and you've got all different shapes and sizes and stuff like that.
Okay. To be fair, I've literally just going through it all now, and I'm guessing this is where majority of the stuff's coming from.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, all the yeah. It's pretty awesome too. Did you see Hyper actually added my flags? House Parasaur.
Yeah, very nice. Nice. I'm getting this. So there's a bunch of people in the Discord right now who are designing some for me. So that's really cool. I've noticed it on your stream as well.
Yeah, I've just added it to my stream and stuff too. Yeah, we're doing some fun stuff, dude. We're doing some fun stuff.
Yeah, very nice. Well, mine's in the making as well, so hopefully in a day or two I'll have mine up.
Ah, lovely. Excellent, dude. Well, I'd like to have them all up on my roof too. I kind of want to make my roof kind of a tribute to the Monarchs and the Dinos and the things that they've been facing.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
I'll leave it to it anyway.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Thanks, bud.
Bye,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Angel Demonic, thank you so much for the sub there on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All right, so we came up here to get our honey, and we've put our honey on our cat so it doesn't spoil. So that should be fine. All right, let's go find a Lepleurodon. Oh, my God. H just rolling in. Rolling in on the galley. Like I said, I've got no problems with people coming on by here. I've left it all open for them. This is just to keep wild dinos out. All right, so let's go find another Lepleurodon and get a loot buff. Jump, Larry, jump! Good job, bud. So yeah, I know there's some people are trading house dinos, some are not. It is an option, right? And I actually thought more people would be kind of chasing parasaurs if they could, because they do have the turret system. They have an alert system for people when they get close and stuff, right? And I thought that there'd be a few people approach me for that, but I'm very surprised that no one has. I've got, I'll trade one and neuter it, you know. Depending on what, it's got to be the right thing. It's my house dino. I'm very proud. All right, so let's get our Manta back out and just check which saddle's best. It is almost the same. But yeah, that means we've got a spare saddle if something really bad happens, which is really good for us. Why can't I move? Oh, so jank. All right, so we'll leave the spare saddle in here with all the other stuff. So we've got our honey. I think we've got everything we need. Let's go on that Lepleurodon hunt again. All right, we're good. We're good to go. We've got our honey. All right, right, now, where did we find that Lepleurodon? It was down just past the Tuso Trench, right? Oh, is Fire Pumpkin not taming them? All right, so let's see if we can get lucky again with another Lepleurodon and a buff to our loot drops, right? It wasn't too difficult to find one last time. Dude, it was actually pretty good. And we found 2! That was wild. I did not expect to find 2 right on top of each other. Just talking about how rare they are, and there they are. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the honey will go in our hotbar. It's in our cat at the moment, so it doesn't spoil. Oh, she's using a cat. Right. So hasn't gone out and tamed a packy yet? Interesting. Good for luring fish if you're farming gold eggs. Oh, Chaos. Yeah, I never thought of that. Because they let off like a pheromone burst, right? And attract things to it. That's kind of cool. So I guess we'll head in the same sort of direction that we found the last 2 Lepleurodons and see if there's any more spawned in the same area after Servalite, right? I mean, we'd do a lap. These guys are pretty quick. We've got our las chowder, so we can breathe underwater for quite a fair period of time as well. Now, we know we can outrun X-Fish. We don't want them to grab our manta and dismount us. That would be disaster. Oh, you think she just doesn't like? Maybe. Don't know. Alright. They're a nuisance to tame. Oh, especially before bug repellent. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I was going to go on a Trudon hunt. I don't know if we'll have time for it, but it's definitely in the to-do list. I mean, loot drop hunting was great today. I definitely want to fight a Karcher. If we can't find a Karcher, I guess we'll try to fight another Giga. Pleurodon buff, maybe some more loot drops. I'd love to check out cave loot, if at all possible, with the buff. If we find another Lepleurodon, we're pretty much going to get the Lepleurodon buff. I don't think I've said Lepleurodon so many times in one day. If we get the Lepleurodon buff, we're going to go straight up for some cave and see if we can find some cave drops. And then we're going to go down to sort of highlands and desert area and see if we can find a Karcher to unleash fury of the bison against a Karcher. So, I mean, you know what? There is another way we could potentially kill an Alpha Tuso. It would probably need a better crossbow than this one, but we could sit just above their threshold and take them down with arrows as well, potentially. But what I really do want to try to find is a Manta blueprint and bring like 30 Manta with us and just send them all at the damn thing and see if they can wreck it. Yeah, I heard he did a big 24-hour stream. Yeah, crazy. Oh, oxygen. So Lazarus Chowder will make you be able to hold your breath for longer, but it doesn't give you unlimited. We don't have access to scuba. So I don't have scuba tank. So I'm using Lazarus Chowder, and if you didn't know, Lazarus Chowder, consume it to slow your rate of oxygen consumption. But you still will use oxygen. It just goes down slower. H is waiting for me. We just went and sorted some stuff out with H. Alright, so this is Tuso Town, where the artifact is. We already have one of these artifacts, which is really cool. I do want to try, by the end of the season, to have all artifacts as well. See, false sense of security. We can't see any Tusos. And there, see, they just appear. Dude, it's so sketchy around here. If you are coming down here, you have to be very, very careful. Time to go to bed. No problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Chaos. There is a couple more down there. Yeah, see? Tusos are everywhere. And they will come out of the mesh at you as well. They just surprise you. They pop up. We're not doing the alpha Tuso hunting today. We're actually on the hunt for another Lepleurodon to tame. We want our loot buff back! So, I think we found our Lepleurodon somewhere around here. Last time we found one. Usually they're kind of in the depths. But I don't think they're like Plessies and Mosas and Tusos where you can't take them up higher. So we could potentially, if we get one, try to bring it up higher to tame. We definitely want to get it away from the stupid anglerfish that kept messing with us as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was around here somewhere that we got the last two. So with a bit of luck, we'll find another one. We don't need two. We don't need many. We just need one. And it dies anyway. It's gone anyway. We just want it to tame to get the buff. We are still yet to find a unicorn, though. So we'll be going, especially, we can check out the Beaver Dam area where Raz found a unicorn. We're going out to the Highlands to hunt for carchers as well. So yeah, still on the hunt for a unicorn. I would love to get one today, because today is rare creature hunting and taming day, which is the Lepleurodon and the unicorn, ideally. Alright, let's go up and get some oxygen. Pretty much, Cat. Yeah, pretty much like the unicorn of the sea. You usually, if you search enough, you can usually find one, maybe two, but they're not like everywhere like megalodons and stuff like that, right? So they are definitely a rare creature. But if you don't mind cruising around the ocean like I don't mind. It's actually, I kind of find it quite relaxing. As scary as it can be, I do kind of find it relaxing. So, I don't mind. We are going that way. Yeah, that's right. 20 seconds. I'm trying to watch it. I saw that it was getting close to going down. Couple of dolphins. Now, they're not, I don't think they're necessarily always like down the bottom of the ocean. I've just found in my travels when I come across them, they're generally kind of reasonably deep. The eels don't bother me. I can handle that. It's the jellyfish that freak me out. Anything that can dismount me is a threat, right? I mean, obviously eels aren't ideal, but jellyfish are worse. They slow, but they sneak up on you, especially if you're fighting something. They always tend to just slowly sneak up on you from behind and you don't really notice them. But I do kind of find the ocean relaxing and not too... I mean, it's scary, but I spend so much time in the depths on all the maps that it doesn't really bother me. I kind of enjoy the freak out, and when I get scared, or jump scares, they're kind of fun, even though they do scare me. I'm sure it keeps you guys puckered up too, right? It makes you guys jump a little bit. So yeah, I think we've gone well past the spot where we last tamed the Lepleurodon, which is fine. That's not like going to be the only spot they spawn. If we don't find one, that's fine too. We'll move on. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, that the eels, because they stun you and slow you down, that potentially gives the jellies time to catch up and get you as well. How do you tame... The one I'm looking for, the Lepleurodon, which gives you the buff, it's with honey. Honey in our 0 slot. And it's a passive tame. On our rates, I think we've got 3 times. It's only going to take 1 honey. I think on official it might take, like on 1x rates, I think it might take 2 honey. But it's really easy because they aggro on your mount and you can tame them while they're aggroed. So pretty much, when it's fighting our mount, I just jump off and spam E. Like that's it. They're not hard. The hard part's finding them. Oh, the one I'm riding. These guys are a passive tame only. The Manta. And they are only tamed with Angler Gel. So you got to have Angler Gel in your 0 slot. Sneak up behind them. And passively feed them as they get hungry. They're pretty awesome. They're fast. Oh yeah, these guys will attack you. These guys hit pretty hard. How far they have to be away from each other. I think you've got to have the Gatchas... Is it 10 foundations apart? Maybe? 9 or 10 foundations? Maybe? Alright, we've got some Plessies there. We haven't actually killed a Plessy yet, have we? Do we want a Plessydermis? I don't know. Maybe. Well... We're actually deep enough for them to want to attack me as well. Kind of. We're right on the threshold. Yeah, so you've got to get the anglerfish from the angler gel from the anglerfish. Or you can get them sometimes from deathworms. And you can get them from loot drops as well. But that is the only food that can tame these guys, I believe. Oh, dude, yeah, capros are crazy. The swamp. This is what I'm saying. Anything, whatever biome, wherever you are, whatever it is, any dino that can dismount you is scary and a problem. That's why I think I've been loving the cats. I was so glad I got a cat in my dip because they stop microraptors from attacking. Basilo. More megalodons. Alright, well we might not have as much luck with the Lepleurodon as we did earlier. Which kind of makes sense. They are a rarer tame, so they're not just going to be everywhere when you want one. How big is the Leo? They're not that big. They're kind of around the size of a megalodon, I guess. But they look a bit different. Hopefully we can find one. I can show you. You're out, Amber. No problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's 1:35, Mosa. Dude, we're in Mosa Central right now. 1:30? Oh my god. We're going to need an Alpha Mosa kill at some point. That's going to be a challenge as well. How much damage? We're doing a bit. Let me find something to hit. We've just put some more levels on it. We're around that 200 mark per hit. I think. 213. $213. It's not bad. So the thing is, right, Lepleurodon could be right down here. This is what I mean. Like, there's a lot of ocean to explore if you're looking for these guys. You got to be pretty lucky. I mean, I'm not searching every inch of the ocean. We're just having a bit of a cruise around and having a look to see if we get lucky. I'm going to go up and get a bit of oxygen. Oxy's still going down. Yeah, it's not bad. They're a bit of a glass cannon. They're very low health, so I haven't put any points into health. They go up. Their health goes up really slowly. That's why saddle is definitely an important thing. If you're going to be doing some fighting on them, which, you know, all my mounts I'm using for fighting. But because these guys are pretty fast, we can outrun... Literally, we're faster than everything that's going to attack us. We can outrun X-Fish. Like, yeah. We can actually outrun everything. So, yeah, as long as we're just constantly moving, we should be fine. Just got to stay on the move. Being still is a problem on these guys. If you're still, you can get kind of boxed in by sharks. You can get dismounted by jellyfish. You can get slowed by eels. Yeah, you can get trashed really quickly. Yeah, just keep swimming. It really is. Alright, not seeing any Leos though. Yeah, it is a good hit and run. Oh, is that an alpha? Oh my god, it's an alpha. I mean, I feel like this is pretty deep. I don't think... Yeah, I think it's deep. I think it's deep enough that it's going to attack. Yeah, I'd rather ride one of these. Absolutely. I would prefer to have one of these than a dolphin, personally. Because at least you can put some damage out there, right? I want to see if this thing's going to actually attack us or not. I mean, it probably will. But they turn slowly. Hold up. It's only a level 20. Man, there's a lot of Megalodons around. I think we could take this thing. I think we could just chase its butt. Dude, I think we can take this Alpha Mosa. If we maneuver correctly and get rid of all these Megalodons. Oh, we've got to have a go, right? We've got to have a go. I'm trying to lead all the Megalodons away. Yeah, we're going to have a go. We're going to try to kill an Alpha Mosa on a single Manta. But we're going to get all these sharks away. Dude, this could be an epic battle for the ages. We've killed a regular Mosa, but we haven't killed an Alpha Mosa. Yeah, I know, we are freezing. It is cold down here. I should actually, while we're here, that's a good point. Maybe I'll switch my cat out for a otter. If we can dodge his hits, we might be okay. I think an otter still gives us cold insulation underwater. Dude, this is going to be pretty interesting. All right, so it's going to be, it will be sort of similar, I think, to the Megalodon. If there's other dinos around, they're drawn to the Alpha. So we're going to have to be very wary. But at least this thing, unlike the Tuso, it can't grab us and pin us down unless we get kind of meshed in it. Did we actually hit it? I don't even know if we hit it. Oh yeah, we're getting hit. Oh! Megalodon. See, this is what I mean. Megalodons can be a problem. It's probably going to be easier for us to kill a few Megalodons than lead them away. This is actually a 150 right here. That thing with the alpha buff and the pack boost would hit hard. Let's go. I can go in there. Alright. Where are you? We are hunting! It's red too. I really, really, really want this. I really want this Dermis. I mean, this thing's gonna have a lot of health though. This will be a bigger fight than the Megalodon. YouTube chat slow? Yeah, it is. Serenza Ness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The subscription. YouTube, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like we're going to have to deal with a bit of this like we did with the Alpha Meg. It's going to be... because these guys are drawn to an Alpha, right? So any dino in the area is going to be drawn to the Alpha. So we're going to have to take these guys out and get rid of them. Alright, we need oxygen. Gotta keep an eye on our oxygen. Think we need a pirate ship with harpoons. Oh, and cannons. Did you wedge yourself in? No, unfortunately. So, if we keep attacking it, if we're lucky enough not to get glitched in anything, if we keep attacking it from its butt and chasing it, we could probably take this guy down. We're only doing 200 per hit. Can you imagine if we killed this thing and we got a fishing rod? Oh my god. Let's go! Cannons in Team Rhino, yes! Brilliant. Yes, I love that. Nice one. I mean, at least this is only a level 20, right? Which is nice. Oh, we got Megalodons incoming. He's coming up at me. Alright, let's take care of these Megs. So we'll try to take the Megalodons as they come in. That's a 145. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't think we can get a fishing rod. I think the Alpha Loot's not going to allow us to. Oh, we were getting good hits on it, dude. You're just not noticing it because it's the damage numbers are coming up underneath the Manta and they're not actually on the screen as such. Shadow Hunter, yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Can't craft a fishing rod. Yeah, well, you can craft a fishing rod. You just can't make, you can't craft a better quality one. You can make a primitive. Right? Yeah, I want the Dermis. I am going to have a Dermis for every alpha on this map. What have I got left? I mean, besides the modded dragons, I've got the Mosa, the Tuso. I think I've already got everything else. So yeah, I'm putting up kind of a trophy room with my taxidermy. Yeah, you can. It's a standard engram. You can craft a primitive fishing rod. They're freaking useless, but you can. Oh, we might not have enough las chowder. This guy could take a while. Yeah. Oh, no. That's slow. Damn. Hang on. This isn't an alpha. You're not the alpha? Yeah, I think it ran. I've just got to find out where it ran to while we were fighting those sharks. Terrifying number. No, I don't. I actually don't want to know the number. Oh, there it is. There it is. The scary thing is not being able to see like X-fish or jellyfish while we're in the fight. I'm worried something real nasty is going to happen. But I mean, realistically, like if we're doing 200 per hit, 500, 5 hits is 1,000 damage. I mean, we'll whittle it down. These guys don't heal by eating other dinos. Alphas don't heal. But I feel like this guy, I mean, it's probably, it might be similar to a Giga. I didn't think it was that high, but it might be. I think, yeah, it's going to take more than one hit. We're going to go up and get some oxygen. It's going to take more than one hit with my Manta to harvest the body. Because it's red, it's hard to tell if it's got any kind of blood on it. But this would be a trophy for the ages. Hitbox is a bit janky. Well, it is going to scale with level as well. Right? It's only a level 20. Whoa! Regular Mosa just rolled in for a fight. We gotta watch that. Do you think that's just the color, or has it got a little bit of blood? Is an alpha fast? An alpha should be faster than a regular, no? I mean, we could probably take the regular down if we had to, but... I mean, I'd rather not. It's more time spent... not fighting the alpha. Let's lead it over this way a bit. It doesn't want to go this way a bit. We don't want to take it near an X-fish. That's for sure. I'm actually trying to lead it away from the other regular Mosa. Come on! I mean, we're getting a few hits in. It's going to take a while, but we're getting hits. Getting good hits now. Let's go. Ooh. Yo, Pause coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. We're out here taking on a Alpha Mosa on a Manta. We're warriors. Oh, I do see jellyfish down there, dude. That's a problem. All right, that's all right. He's going away from him. Well, it's the only underwater mount I've got. It's better than a dolphin. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your adventures today, Poz? Definitely get out there and show some love to Poz, guys. Drop a follow. Say hello. Dude, it's not all about power, right? It's not all about raw power. Because we're definitely punching above our weight here, I know this. But he's barely even tagged us. Oh! That's probably my biggest threat, is running out of oxygen. I got 2 Laz chowder left, guys. I might not have enough chowder. All right, where'd he go? This is going to be the hard bit. When we have to go up for Oxy, where did he go? There he is. That's got to be him, right? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, he's definitely bloody, guys. He's definitely got blood. Yeah. We're definitely in this fight. Oh, electric eel! That was bad timing. Hit the damn thing! Alright, there we go. Woo! That was scary. It's not so bad. We do have a Mastercraft saddle. Dude, this guy is getting bloody. Let's go! That was some good hits there, dude. So when he dies, he'll stop glowing. That's how we're going to know to stop hitting. Dude, this is huge! Like I said, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. It's not all about raw power, dude. Agility's got to count for something, right? Dude, this guy is bloody. He's going down. If he doesn't get help, and we don't get arced, he's going down. All right, we've got a few megs, I think, to maybe take care of. Yeah, 2 Megalodons to take care of. And they've got mate boost as well. Favorite water tame? Honestly, probably my favorite is a Sarko. Definitely not the best, but I do love them. All right. There's 1 Megalodon gone, which means you don't have a mate boost anymore. Which means you're in trouble. There it is. Oh my. We took a bit of punishment there. It's not hard to heal this guy, though. Barry? Yeah, a lot of people really... I rate the Barry. It's just definitely not my favorite. I definitely rate the Baryonyx, though. Absolutely. Dude, this is actually like an epic fight, I know, and it's going to take its toll. It's going to take a while, but we're just going to make sure, if we're cautious and careful, I hope we've got enough. What did it drop? What did what drop? Amplified? I haven't killed the alpha yet. Yeah, it's still going. This is huge, man. This is an epic battle for the ages. We've only got 1,000 health on our Manta, and we're taking on Alpha Mosa. But guys, look at it. It's ragged. It is bloody, dude. This thing's not far away, I don't think. I want the taxidermy. I want to prove that I can kill every alpha on this map. The lag's stopping me from hitting it. Kingdom for a magnifying glass. It is bloody, dude. I don't think it's too far. Alpha Deathworm will be hard, yeah. I forgot about the Alpha Deathworm. We've got to find one. You gotta be lucky to find one, right? We do have to watch out for the mesh. We don't want to cop meshing. Any mesh death? You don't think there's Alpha Deathworm on Rag? I don't know. Dude, this thing is bloody. We are getting there. We're getting there. Come on. Good hits, good hits. We were looking for Lepleurodon, and we found this guy and decided to have a go. Ow! That hurt. Woo! Yeah, he's bloody, dude. He's bloody. We got one more Las Chowder on us. Oh, you can farm black pearls off the bottom of the ocean anyway. Don't really care about the black pearls. The Dermis is my prized possession here. My prize. Is what I want. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Stay in this area, dude. This is a really good area. I think we've cleared most of the Megalodons as well. Oh, it's bloody! Oh! Oxy! I know, guys. Sorry, it's really hard to concentrate on what I'm doing and the chat. I'm really sorry if I do miss stuff. But you can see, because we're so fast, it's not a huge deal. But this is our last Lazarus chowder, right? It's bloody, though. Look at it. It's bloody. This is our last Laz chowder. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Come on. It's got it. It's so close. It's so close. I can see how bloody it is. It's trying to mesh me. It's trying to cheese me. I need to get it away from the mesh. I don't know if Come on, Manta! Whoa! Oh, that shark scared the crap out of me. That shark just came head on. Get out of here! I'm doing things! It's going down, dude. It's going down. Come on, come on! Let's get it, let's get it! Die, 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 die! Ah! Let's go! Alpha Mosa! Oh! Manta for the win! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh, dude! Oh, that is epic! Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alpha Mosa! It doesn't even have black pearls. There you go. We got the tooth. That's it. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh, the dermis. The dermis alone. That's why I did it, dude. Oh my god. Beat down. It's all about the power. It is not all about the power. Dude. Agility and speed is how we roll. Let's go. What level? It's at a level 276 at the moment, so it's got 1,000 health and nearly 600 damage currently. Oh my god, dude. I have a breeding pair of high mantas. Yeah. That is a big win, dude. Oh my god. We just took down an Alpha Mosa solo with a manta. That's a 150 Mosa. Damn. Yo, Willow, thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. Guys, if you're new to the channel, I am trying to grow my YouTube as well as Twitch. So if you guys on Twitch, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate a sub over there on YouTube. You just pop on by, that would mean a lot. Oh, let's go, dude. That is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, breathe, Palsy, breathe. That was an intensely long battle too, right? We're going to need a name for our manta now. That was insane. Well, we're out of Las Chowder as well, right? So I feel like we're kind of on our way home anyway. So we might not have the Lepleurodon buff. We might not find one. Which means we'll get our bison together and we're gonna go hunting a Karcher. I'm gonna go try to kill a Karcher and get a Karcherdermis too. Now before we log, we're gonna get all our taxidermies out and show you guys what we've been collecting. Ads Fender, boo! Yeah, we might need a Mantadermis to show the fight as well, potentially. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh my god, I can't believe we just did that with one Manta that has 1,000 health. How much health has an Alpha Mosa got? A level 20 Alpha Mosa. It's got to be like 40 or 50k, right? It's got to. Oh my dude. I wanted to do some of that stuff with my house dino, with my parasaur, but parasaurs don't attack underwater, unfortunately. That's it. Show off your mad skills. Oh my god. Mosassin! I like that. That's pretty good. Raz killed a Karch yesterday. Nice. Yeah, was he trying to take Hyaenodons maybe? That's epic. That's a big fight, man. I haven't attempted Karch yet. We're going to go see if we can find one. Mosassin. Holy. I can't believe we just took out an Alpha Mosa. These, dude, I tell you what, Manta may be a water mount that I've been underrating for too long. Their speed and agility. That's crazy. But yeah, we are out of las chowder, guys, so we're not going to be able to do a lot of stuff in the depths as far as Lepleurodon and that. So I mean, we've done nearly a full lap of the map, and we haven't seen one. So I kind of feel like the Lepleurodon buff might be one and done for today. And we'll get our Bison army that we leveled. They should be healed by now, hopefully. And we'll go hunting and see if we can find a Karcher. Because we're due for a Karcher Dermis as well. I don't know how we're going to go. Now, I don't feel like we're going to be able to do a similar thing to an Alpha Tuso, because they just spin around and grab you, so that can be a bit hectic. But I'm hoping to find a blueprint for Manta for their saddle, and maybe take an army, right? So if the Tuso, for example, grabs one of my army, we can all attack its head. But the hard thing is going to be getting the taxidermy. We're going to have to turn, we're going to have to turn off all the harvesting. All right, so our las chowder's run out. So we're going to have to really watch our Oxy now. But, I mean, we're almost home. Swing past... Oh, well... Kind of almost home. I mean, these guys are pretty quick. I mean, we could probably... If we saw a Lepleurodon, we could probably tame it without the las chowder. I think if we had oxygen and then went down, we should maybe be able to do it, but... We're just going to have to, make sure that we get back up to the surface, because we can't hold our breath as long now. Bring bait. No, well, I'm trying to do it just with the dinos that I've got in my dip. I mean, the bison is something that everyone's allowed to tame, so we're doing some bison stuff too. Just so you guys can see. I mean, the bison aren't saddled or anything either. All our bison died to the Giga, which was crazy. What an epic story to be told around the fireplace at the tavern of the epic Manta 1000 health battle against an Alpha Mosa. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I knew we'd be in for a long battle, but I felt like we could get it done. And when I started seeing the blood, I'm like, alright, this might take a while, but it's definitely worth it. I want to see this Dermis. Alright, so, I mean, I'm feeling like the Lepleurodon's probably not going to happen again. We already got a couple, which was amazing, but, Not looking like it at the moment. For a second one. Which is not a huge deal. We've already had one. But I do want to get a Karcher. Since we've just had our epic Alpha Mosa battle, I think we should go find a Karcher. And hopefully we can find a Karcher, not just Gigas. I think I was pretty lucky. We had that one electric eel come for us. We didn't get any jellyfish, which was really nice. I really tried to make sure we led it to a place where there was no jellyfish, because that could have been the end of us. One dismount and it's over, right? So it's still super crazy dangerous. But dude, the agility. Cheeky manta, man, for the win underwater. Let's go. I really do feel like I've been sleeping on these guys a bit now. Yeah, dude. That was wild. I mean, I actually wasn't expecting that. I kind of thought, you know what, we'll have a go. If we take too many hits or we can't maneuver enough, we'll get out of here, right? But once I started seeing how quick the manta could dodge its attacks, kind of thought, you know what, this could be done. We got some good loot with the Pleurodon buff. We actually did get some pretty damn good loot. Oh, I totally forgot the auto run. You dismount and auto run keeps running. We actually got these hide pants, which are really nice. We got a new apprentice crossbow. We got some decent saddles and some decent saddle blueprints as well. We actually did pretty good out of the loot when we had the Leo buff on. But yeah, we're going to head home. We're going to drop this stuff off. We're going to go on a Karcher hunt. Wow. I don't know if we can top that. Alpha Mosa. Yeah, I was pretty happy. So we got a mammoth blueprint, which we're going to trade with Fender, because I don't have mammoths. Oh, you just woke up, Bunny. You missed our epic battle for the ages. It really was an actual battle for the ages. Wow. We just took down an Alpha Mosa with this single manta. If you missed it. So we're on our way home. We've used all our Lazarus chowder. So we're on our way home. We have leveled some bison, so we're going to get them together, and we're going to go on a Karcher hunt and see if we get our bison. Our bison got absolutely mauled by the Giga, but we're going to see how they go against a Karcher, if we can find one. Yeah, we took the Alpha... we did take the Alpha Megalodon down first, yeah. Which I was kind of pretty confident in. The Mosa I wasn't so sure about. But yeah, no more sleeping on Manta, dude. These guys are great. But you definitely need a saddle. Gotta get yourself... I mean, this saddle's not crazy. It's only 69.5 armor for the Mastercraft saddle. Yeah, the shark was probably more annoying. Yeah, it was bringing over way more buddies. But that Mosa, we cleared out the other Megalodon pretty quickly. And it was easier too because... with the Mosa, we can swim up to the surface. The sharks will follow us, but the Mosa will not. So we were able to separate them from the Alpha buff. But yeah, the Megalodon, the Alpha Megalodon, that was just annoying, right? What an epic fight. Oh, man. It's going to be hard for me to relax after that. I nearly did. I kind of jumped it and it went over a rock and it got stuck on a rock and it started bleeding. And I mean, I'm breeding these guys, so I do have lots of them. But yeah, we ran into Raz earlier and I hooked him up with a, we swapped a manta saddle for one of my male manta breeders. So we helped him out. He's got a male manta breeder now, so we're going to maybe set up a bit of a manta racetrack at some point and have some manta races. Man, I love what they've done with these crystals down here. Damn, they look good. Looks so good, dude. I mean, for someone that spends as much time underwater as me on all the maps that there's water, right? I do. I love it. I absolutely love it. It gets my heart pumping. It gets my blood flowing. It, you know, a fight like that is just epic for me. That's crazy. Raz has gotten a really great glow up with this remake. Aquaman in action. Little bit. Let's go. And we actually did trade out our cat for the otter, so we didn't freeze to death down there too, because it was a bit cold down in the depths. We'll have to remember that when we tell the epic tale of Pulse and his manta taking on the formidable Alpha Mosa. It all started with a Lepleurodon hunt. Oh, we are home. Nice. I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go get our bison. Let's go see if there's any carches on the map. Oh, no. Cody. Boo. That sucks. Yeah, we've got quite a few viewers here as well that are playing on the community servers. And I feel like everyone's just having so much fun. Not just viewing the Monarchs, but playing on the community servers and everything as well. And that's what it's about, right? We're all here to have fun. Obviously, we love putting out great content, and that is much easier to do when you're enjoying yourself. Because I really am. Like, when I log off, I don't want to log off. When I get up in the morning, the first thing I want to do is turn on Ark and get back on to Monarchy. Like, I'm just absolutely loving this. It's just amazing. Jeremy, loving the community server as well. What house did you get? For you guys who are playing on the community servers, what houses did you get? Any house parasaurs representing out there? Galley. Okay, so you're speedy. You're getting out there. I like that. Jeremy, Thorny Dragon. Nice. Zoomomimus. Ah, that's a cool name. I like that. Yeah, zoomies everywhere. It does. The restrictions, the level caps, no flyers, your dino dips. Pain to tame. Yeah, well, they have really low health. House Raptor, Daddy. I like that. Yeah, Raptors are great. Raptors are something I sleep on a bit too, but we usually get past the early game and kind of overlook them, right? Same as Manta, I guess, you know? According to Wiki, Manta has between 54k and 174. Yeah, but that'll depend on its level. That one was only a level 20. Oh, House Frog! Nice! Equus, yeah, we would have loved. Equus is a great first time. Alright, so you're going back in there. We actually don't need all this. I'll take this as spares. We might... Yeah, that's fine. That can stay there. Alright, cool. We'll leave a couple of things down here. Our raft should be pretty safe. We'll take our kangaroo. You like how fast they are? Yeah. Oh, Zali, you're on both servers? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. I don't think you're supposed to be on both. Alright, so we're going to go back up home. We're going to grab our army. And we're going to go Karcha hunting. Oh, you did, yeah. So, because it was so packed on server 1, you've switched out to server 2, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, shouldn't be playing on both servers. That's not what it was there for. But yeah, you should be... If you do have to travel to the second server, you shouldn't be on the first one. That's correct, yeah. Nice. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, if the rules are there for everybody, right? So that everybody can enjoy themselves, everybody can log on, everybody can have fun. So if we all, as a community, follow the rules, everyone's got the opportunity to enjoy themselves. The Cat Bros for life! Let's go! I like that. Oh, dude. And we got the, yeah, we're getting trophies, man. We've got some Dermis to put up. Alpha Kano, Alpha Meg, Alpha Mosa. I think the Alpha Tuso is all we got left, no? Oh my god, that's wild. No, all the Monarchy community servers are running the same mods as the creator server here. Yeah, they're all ready to rock. All right, let's go. Let's go find a catcher. We'll take a cheeky sleeping bag or two with us, so that when we find one, we've got a couple of bags there. Alpha Wyvern's out? No. Not yet. No. I think when Wyverns are added to the dip, I think the Wyverns will be circling the realm again. I'm not sure. But we do have dragons with the dragon mod. All right, we're ready to go look for a Karcha. We just need a bit of food. Oh, I think we left our water jar, but that's fine. Water's not really an issue for us. We'll take our kangaroo because it's fast. And we're going to head straight to Highlands first and have a look there. So we've got our bison, we've got Shifty Larry, so we'll switch our kangaroo out for our monkey when we get out there, because I don't want to risk the monkey. And Larry's a beast. going straight up there. Watch out for bees. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Let me out. Let me out. No! Oh my god. That didn't go according to plan. Oh, we didn't make the jump. It kind of did. Oh. We're alright. Oh my god. That was danger. We're good. Oh my god. Can't browse for mods or nothing. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Don't know. I honestly don't know what that's about, unfortunately. Oh, we're down here. Yeah, this is perfect. Just check for unicorns too while we're here. Because apparently, unicorns can spawn here. Didn't know. Now we do. You're exhausted just from watching the stream. I'm exhausted from all the shenanigans we've been up to and the craziness. Oh my god. We're not done yet. We're gonna go find a Karcher. Yeah, it looks like the, so I did see Raz's unicorn was kind of glitched in the beaver dam. But you can see all the beavers are getting glitched in the beaver dam as well, so just dinos, it's a bit funny. That's fine. Oh, there goes my map again. It's been fine for like a week. And now all of a sudden, it's decided to go all fuzzy again on us. Boo! Should be fine. I mean, I kind of know my way around the map, but just some of the little direction changes sometimes. If you jump off the wrong cliff or whatever. We should be alright. Yeah, that's right, Bunny. I did lose my Lepleurodon loot drop buff when the server restarted, unfortunately. And we were just down looking for another one, but I couldn't find one, but we did find the Alpha Mosa to slay, so it's kind of pretty good. We'll have another hunt for a, we'll definitely be hunting Lepleurodon when we've got the next level up on loot drops as well. I don't know if we'll be able to get purple and yellow, or just purple. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, sweet, it's raining too, so we should be safe from pyros at least. From them setting us on fire. Don't stop to take a shit when everything is chasing you, dude. Come on. You know better than that, bouncy girl. One of the cool things too, if you didn't know, doing this stuff too, and you just saw a spider chasing after me, if you get webbed, you can still jump and get away from everything, right? What level cap? I can't remember, honestly. It might be 45, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I did know, but I can't remember. Yeah, community is a week behind creator. So the community will get to level 32 with the next one. I think it's 45 for Monarchs. Yeah. Because we are... Creator server is 1 week ahead. Or 1 age ahead, I should say, yeah. Like a few blue loot drops out this way too. I mean, we don't have the buff, but we can still hit some loot. Nothing wrong with that. Kind of glad that it was raining though. That was nice. That worked out good. Keep those pyros off us. The next dip? Yeah, dude. Well, it's all anticipation, right? And exciting. We might go straight for that blue drop first. So we're kind of looking for Karchas. We're still looking for unicorns. And there is a Giga. Level 20. So if we can't find a Karcha, we'll come back here and take on that Giga. I would like a Karcha, though. I want to see if our Bison can do it when we're not near water. Because the water cost us, I think. But we'll see if we can get this blue drop and we'll have another look around for a Karcha in the area. If we get to this blue drop in time. Large crop plots! Let's go! Species plants! Oh my god! Large crop plots! Whoa! Dude! We can protect our base! Turrets! That is epic. That is such a good find. I was hoping for a blueprint, but hey, we can get 2 species plants to protect our base from wild alphas and shit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, BP would be amazing. I'm not complaining though. Not at all. All right, let's go back down here because we have seen Gigas and Karchas spawning together. So let's have a look down here for... There is a Giga there. In a good spot for us to fight it if we want to come back and fight it. So, we've got this spot here. We've got the deep desert. And then we've got green obelisk. They're the main 3 that I know that Karchas and Gigas spawn. Found 2 small ones. Yeah, so small crop plots you can grow berries. Medium, you can grow crops. Large, you can grow species plants. So, I mean, small... I mean, growing your own berries can be helpful, absolutely. But, you know, not huge. Mediums are great when you can start growing your own crops for all your kibbles and stuff like that. But yeah, larges, I live on a Rex spawn, so I get regular Rexes and Alpha Rexes spawning around my house. Use them to grow Narc, yeah, that's it, yeah. So this is where the last epic Giga battle took place. On this bridge. I mean, I'm looking for a Karcha. I really hope we don't find like a 150. That's gonna suck. But if we find a Karcha, we're fighting it. Regardless of what level it is. It's gotta happen. Now, I have seen Karchas... I'm going over here because I have seen Karchas off this cliff here down there as well. Around this area. But no. Not today. Not today, sir! The waterfalls. Yeah, just the water in general. The graphics have gotten so much love, especially with the 5.5 update. It's just beautiful, I know, right? I love it too. We'll stop and pick up some carrots. Oh, Karcha! Karcha! Yo, 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 yo! Level 50 Karcha. We are on, people. We are on. We're fighting it. Let's go! I'm glad it's not near a Giga. I mean, it kind of worries me a bit, but I feel like if we can lead it to that Diplo maybe in that direction, we might be okay. Shifty Larry's coming out, man. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's see what these bison can do. I mean, this here is a decent spot. I think, I feel. We've just got to get far enough away that it's not going to attack us while we're getting all our dinos out. We have a bison army! No, there is no way Shifty Larry can take that guy out. That would be a battle for the ages. No saddles, guys, because we can't... Saddles, I think, are level 50 for bison. We don't have saddles. It was a level 50 Karcher. Refresh stream. It's a level 50. Oh, that's it? They're all out. All right. My army. We've been preparing for this since day one. No, we don't have cryo sickness, because otherwise you're just sitting here waiting for an hour to get your dinos out. It's kinda annoying. I love these things. These are my favorite. One, probably Thylas and these guys are some of my favorites. With Highland cows. You can Passion when you run your own servers. Yeah, you absolutely can. All right, I hope you guys are ready. Larry leading the charge, though. Yeah, I didn't even realize that they can do zip lining. Yo, Matty! What's up, my dude? All good, brother. We've been doing some things. I didn't bring a bow and arrow. Run, Larry, run! Oh, he went off the cliff and he's coming. Ah! Go get him! Get him, Bison! Let's go! Go, 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 go! Man, the knockback is real. Don't think about it too hard, guys. Just get down there and get involved. Oh, dude, he's going down. Charge! Go, 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 go! He's so bloody! Let's go! In you get, Bison Army. In you get. That's it. Corner him. Corner him! He's flying. Go, go, go! Bison Army! Yeah, it's wild. The knockback, the push around. It's insane, right? Holy! Go, 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 go! Look at the damage! I mean, his AoE is pretty big. Let's go! Bison! No problems at all with a Karcher. Let's go! Oh my God! Yeah! Yeah, Larry's the general, right? Hanging back and making sure everyone's involved. Woo! Larry! Larry is large and in charge. Oh, that's crazy. No Gigaheart. Right. So actually no Gigaheart either. That was a beat down, dude. We did have a cheeky Bison in there. Oh, we did get the Gigaheart. Sorry, we did. Give me that cooked meat back now that you've got the raw. Let's go! And we'll have a look at how their health's looking now, right? How do they go? Dude! Some of them lost a bit. But some of them didn't lose any. We had a few at front runners. 2 or 3k health, some of them have lost. That guy's lost 7. 5, 3... Dude, pretty dang good. I'm not going to lie. All right, so Karchers I don't think are a problem for our Bison. But the Gigas are a different beast. I kind of want to go fight that level 50 Giga. But our Bison need to be fully healed. We found that out. It's pretty darn close. Yeah, I know, right? I was a bit nervous. It was looking like getting close to the water again, right? Which was a big problem. That was awesome, right? That was great. Well, if our bison army heals up with not too long while we get a couple more loot drops, we might... There is a level 50 Giga. Let's go down to the desert and have a look and see what's in the desert. Because, I mean, a big thing is staying away from water. I mean, what happens if we fight that Giga in the fields there and our bison and the Giga push into the lava, right? That's not ideal. So we'll go down to the desert and have a look down there and see if there's anything to fight in the desert. Now, this is a purple drop. Oh my god, we ran straight into a bear. Can't get purple. But there was a green. I don't know if we can get to the green. But yeah, we'll go down to the desert. If there's a Giga or Karcher in the center of the desert, we're going to fight it. Oh, dude, we are showing how you don't necessarily need Rexes and Ferries and Gigas and Karchers and... Right? Like, there is also strategy. I'm having a really fun time using a lot of these different dinos that I wouldn't normally use, like the Manta. Taking out an Alpha Mosa with a Manta is something that I never would have thought of trying to do before we hit up here and we had the dino dips and we were restricted to what we could tame. Yeah, I know, right? They were legit. Hold my beer. I'm going in. It was very much like that, wasn't it? Just sorting out a bit of weight. Oh my god, look at the Megalodon go. Alright, so we know there's a Giga in the Highlands. I don't know if that's the best place to try to fight him right near the volcano. Oh, yeah, right near the volcano and right near the Wyvern Trench, where there's lava at the bottom of the trench if they go over the edge. Do you want the whip? You want the whip, Cake? I know, right? All alone, Shredder. Up there on that shifty high horse of yours. Oh my god, yeah, see Cake trying to steal my whip? My Ascendant Whip? That's shifty. We all see it. We all seen it. We were there. Well, now you've got... Yeah, that's it. Now you got friends. Now you got shifty friends, Nico. All right, we're going straight to the center of the desert to see if there is a Giga or Karcher here. Cake Aaron's shifty. Sometimes. Fanny, 50-50. Not too bad, right? Take that. Yeah, they can. They do get fall damage reduction, but you can jump like a pyro and aim it up so that you jump higher and stuff. Yeah. Or you can keep it aimed low so that you can just use it for a bit more of a speed jump. But yeah, they do take fall damage, it's just reduced. Same as like Thylas and stuff, right? Thylas take fall damage, but it is reduced fall damage. Not looking like any gigas and cartridges in the desert today, actually. The monkey takes some serious fall damage. Monkey doesn't get reduced fall damage like the kangaroo or the thyla. I've nearly killed my monkeys just by jumping. Yeah. Because I jump a lot. Oh, water skin. It's raining. We don't need water. But hey, thanks! Thanks anyway! Oh. No. Alright. So, nothing here. We should head to Green Obelisk, right? And have a look for a Giga Karcher at Green Obby. Still going? Yeah, I know. Yeah, huge success, dude. We just took down a Karcher. We took down a Alpha Mosa. That was an epic fight, dude. Fight for the ages. We got our Alpha Megalodon again as well. We killed the Alpha Megalodon, so we've got a few taxidermies to put in when we get home. Oh, wow. Nice jump, kangaroo. Kangaboo. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we've been doing some things, dude. We've been, well, I mean, we've been out looting and stuff. But, yeah, had some pretty epic battles as well. I mean, we've still got our bison. We could try to fight a dragon. I haven't fought a dragon yet. Should we try to fight a dragon if we spot one up here? We know where they live. Our first dragon taxidermy would be pretty sweet. Because we've killed a Giga, we've killed a Karcher. We're getting our alphas, we've just got an Alpha Tuso to go. I think maybe we'll see if we've got any dragons around here that are close enough to the ground that our bison can get a thing. Killed the Karcher with the bison. That's right, if it doesn't land, we could be in strife. That's right. But we know where they live. And they tend to fly pretty low on the map. When you get up there, because we're going up, like right up top there, is where we've found them. Yeah, dude, I think we do it. Yeah, I think we do it, dude. I think we do it. If we can find one that's sort of close enough to the ground that we can get hits on it with our bison. Yeah, but we're not a high enough level to make saddles for them either, you got to remember. We can't saddle them. And saddles play a big part. But yes, we did. We've taken out the boss here on Rag. Gamma, Beta, and Alpha with the bison. We actually took the bison over to the island. And we took out Alpha, Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Overseer with the same bison. So yeah, bison do wreck. We know this. And I mean, veggie cakes are a pretty huge thing. Veggie cakes are a big thing. And I utilize them a lot in my boss fights. So herbivores are great for that reason alone. Just that they get their own heals if you can make veggie cakes. Kangaroo doesn't like to jump sometimes. It does weird stuff. There we go. Alright, we might be up too high for these dragons. I've generally found them a little lower, but I thought if we find one up high, we'll see where it is. Let's go down a little bit and have another look around. How have I still got heat stroke when I'm not hot? Oh, now you've decided I'm hot. So, I have seen dragons all around this area before. Crystal Cave. No, herbivores don't harvest the boss's body either, so... Well, most herbivores. Something like a Therizino will. But no, our bison aren't harvesting bodies either, so they're leaving the dermis for us, the taxidermy. Which is really nice. Oh, there we go. Just put the chest piece on. Nice! Alright, we're hunting dragons. This could be very interesting. Oh, I gotta go, Miss Busy. Thanks for coming around and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun. I hope you've had fun today. Alright, so do these dragons just fly around randomly or do they kind of have nests? I don't know. But we have seen dragons circling all around this area that I'm at right now. I'm really surprised now that we're looking for... Well, it shouldn't surprise me. But now that we're actually hunting for them, we can't find them. Oh, we did see one around Wyvern Cove, didn't we? Earlier? Oh, that was before the server wipe, though. Probably won't be there. Yo! Here we go! Here we go! I see dragon! Oh! There's one right here! Dude, I want that one. I want the dermis off that. Dude, what the fuck? Do they not attack? Oh my god. That was close. We don't have any arrows. Alright, we're gonna have to make some arrows. I kind of want to get this pink dragon's dermis. If... Well, I don't know if they gang up. I don't know anything. I've never played with this mod. Oh my god, they're everywhere! I don't know if they land even. I don't know anything about these things. But I feel like to get them to come down, we're going to have to probably shoot it with arrows. So we're going to need to make some stone arrows. I did bring my crossbow. Oh my god. Did you just see that? Alright, so they don't seem to attack. That literally just flew over me, right? Yeah, we want one of these purple ones or something, I think. So we need a bit of fibre and a bit of thatch. Oh, dude, I really want to kill a dragon. What we are going to have to be careful of, though, guys, is rock golems. Right? Oh yeah, we're definitely going to want lots. We're going to want bags for sure. We're not risking our kangaroo. We're going to be on Shifty Larry. But like I said, we need to find somewhere where we can maybe get the dragon to come down. I mean, there's one right there. I don't know if they kind of have a nest or they land or... Like, I actually don't know. Oh, the rubber banding on the kangaroo jump is gross. All right, so there's two over that way. I don't know where this one went. All right, there it is right there. Well, there is one right there. What are you doing, you idiot kangaroo? Oh my god. I'm actually starting to really dislike kangaroos. Oh my god. They do look epic. They do look very cool. I don't know if we aggro one, if many come. Whoa! Oh crap! Yeah, we're in a hot spot here. All right. Yeah, see, down there would be a great spot. 145 though. Oh my god, that is a challenge. Oh no. I don't know if we want to go for a 145 straight off the bat. I don't know how tough these guys are. I mean, that's probably better. A 60 would be better. But do we get our bison army down here and kind of hang out and wait and try to lead one over here? I mean, it seemed to be circling here, right? Seems to be the... Oh my god, they're everywhere. This seems like a pretty good spot for dragons. Oh, they land! Oh my god, they land! Alright, we're doing it here. We're doing it here. We're gonna get some bags down too, guys. Before we aggro it. I'm hoping that if we can shoot it with a crossbow. It might come down. I don't know. All right. We're doing it. Oh my god, we're on fire! Whoa! That's it? What? No. That's it. Whoa! Alright, dragons aren't that tough. Do they have a dermis? Yes, they do! Let's go! Do they have anything in their inventory? Dude, we just torched that thing! What? Oh my god! Adult Zaldrir dragon. It's not a baby. It was an adult. What you talking about? It's alright, let's get another one. Let's get another one. Come on, you fools! Go, go, go! Army assemble! Get him! Those flames look awesome. Let's go! Wrong guy. There we go. We don't need the bison. Oh my god! Any more? Any more? Dude, I thought they'd be tougher. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they'd be harder to kill. An ancient one? Okay. Well, I think you can get alphas as well, no? Okay, so consensus is they're the easy ones. So we want to try to get an alpha. Is that right? I think we've lost a few bison. All right, so we've got to find a bigger one. I'm down, dude. I'm down. There's no more. All these ones are at base. Did we actually lose a couple? No, we haven't lost any. I thought we had more on us than what we've got. Six, 12, 18, 19. I thought we had like 23. Maybe the Karcher killed one or two? No, I didn't see any death messages either. We've lost a couple. Interesting. There might be a couple around the map, maybe, that we've lost that we can't track or something weird. I don't know. But hey. Alright, so these ones don't seem to be too much of a problem. Alright, we're going to get our kangaroo back out. And we're going to see if we can find a big bad dragon. Right? That's what hacked. That's what I'm planning on doing. We actually did just take down an alpha Mosa with a single manta. Oh my god, rock golem. That was lucky. That guy didn't get up before. But yeah, I am working on breeding a bunch more manta because I want to take down an alpha Tuso. So that's just regular one like we just did, right? Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll head toward down here, actual Wyvern Trench. Because I did see some over there earlier. I don't know if there is any big dragons around or what. Have I tried giving Larry a shoulder pet? No. Can you give monkey... What? What do you mean? You were hoping for a death loop, Bunny? Why would you hope for that? I'm a warrior. Any of these Monica dinos? No. Like, I really love having vanilla. I mean, we've got this if we want to do mods and all that sort of stuff. There's plenty of modded servers and all that. I really love having vanilla, personally. I love vanilla Ark. I do. I really do love it. So, I can't see myself bringing mods into my community servers. Oh, let's go. Oh, no! I'm encumbered! I threw my cat at it for a distraction. Oh my god, what the f... Alright, we're good. Dude! Alright. So, oh, you pick your shoulder pet up while you're riding the monkey? Okay, I'll try that when we get him out. Alright, we're getting a bit heavy, so we've got to actually dump a bunch of stuff that we don't really need. Yeah, we don't need to carry that around. We don't need that much meat. Alright, cool. Oh, you broken ass. Oh my god, kangaroos are shit! Dude, maybe it's just this kangaroo's broken. Alright, we're heading to the Wyvern Trench. I have seen dragons there, not just wyverns, but actual dragons. So we'll have a look over there. So apparently there's bigger, badder dragons in this realm. Para versus Overseer. Oh, man. Their damage output is not great. You'd need some hella damage. Looking, looking, looking. I mean, we're still going to be trying to get loot drops on our way as well. Scrape squad. I mean, it's just a regular white drop. I'm not really anticipating too much here. Oh, well, we jumped off the edge anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's go up higher. Because I feel like dragons are in the sky, right? Yeah, I'm going to get some species plants just for wilds, just for wild rexes and alpha rexes and stuff to protect my house. So I was up here earlier. And I did see some dragons around here. Not wyverns, dragons. There we go. There is. There's a blue one down there. There's a couple. Level 100. That's a little one. I'm not sure where else these things spawn. Or is it just deserty areas? I have no idea. Oh, dude, the bison are destroying these dragons. We absolutely demolished a Karcher as well. Actually, yeah, I did see... You know the weird thing? I've seen wyverns in the snow. Like actual ice wyverns, not just the dragons. I mean, we've got good snow. And we just actually got a nice set there as well. So we got snowy gloves too. We could go have a look in the snow. Yo! Feather, Sally! Nikki Penny raid! Nikki Penny, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go! I always miss... I'm really sorry if I missed the notifications for raiding on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. Stream is going great. We're out... we've been out loot hunting. What is going on here? We've been out loot hunting. And, killing stuff with bison as well. Maybe there was a loot drop up here or something. This is a weird spot to build stuff. Yeah, so we've been getting well involved, I tell you what. And it's been great fun. I don't know what someone was coming up here for, but I want to kind of go up here now and see if there's anything up here. Oh, you caught the first hour. Nice. We did kill an alpha mosa with a single manta. Absolutely crazy. I did not think that was going to be doable, but we did it. All right, we can't get up there. Can't go wrong. Well, I mean, I'm struggling to control this damn thing. So it can, but... I don't know what's up here, if anything. Or maybe someone just wanted a shortcut to something. Yes, the Manta v Alpha Alpha Mosa was an epic, epic battle for the ages, dude. It was so good. That guy looks awesome. Yeah, the jet ski got it done. It's not all about brute force. It's really not. And we showed that. But yeah, we're on a hunt. Apparently these dragons, apparently there's alpha dragons as well. I want to see if I can find one of these alpha dragons. We've got our bison on us, ready to fight. Dude, Manta, our Manta have good health, and their good health is 1,000. 1,000 health. It's not a lot. But, duck and weave, move. Use your speed, use your agility, and we got it done. Alpha Mosa down. Apparently there's sometimes dragons in the snow. Oh no, we're stuck in a tree. Oh, there we go. Well, we didn't see any going through the desert and that, but apparently sometimes they can be in the snow. So we're going to have a quick sticky beak in the snow. We've got an otter on us if we need to change out. What? Why are we swimming? We're not in water. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? And we're only going to switch out. Now, this is the murder snow, right? This is actually the proper snow. But we've got a bit of fur. I don't know if we're actually going to need our otter or not. I mean, we probably will. But we're going to go up and have a look. Poke our heads in. What the fuck? Yeah, Uties could be a problem. Fear roar, kangaroo with a fear roar. And we are freezing. All right, should we see if an otter gets it done? All right, the otter for the win. We're not cold. Oh, now we are. Dude, why can't you just walk up there? There's literally one step. You've just jumped to the top of a mountain, and then you're like, oh, this one step is a little bit too steep for me. What? Craziness. Craziness, kangaroo! Stop being a jerk. There we go. King of the mountain! I don't think there's anything up there. We are king of the mountain. Just saying. All right, so we're looking for dragons, right? Rue got sass. Yeah, a little bit. That's what I get for getting it from Sass Clark, right? All right, so we're on a dragon hunt up in the actual snow. This is the deepest I've gone into the murder snow, right? Yeah, minus 32 degrees. But we're all right. That's amazing. So we've got a bit of fur gear. We've got our otter. It's still going to be cold in here, I know. But whether it's cold enough to kill us, that I don't know. Wow. I'm kind of taking it easy. I don't want to jump into something that we're not prepared for. When kangaroos work as intended, they're fantastic. He's doing pretty good, actually. So we are ice cubing, but we're not really losing health, so we must be right on the threshold of how much insulation we need. What? I didn't do this. Why did he jump sideways then? Oh my dear God. I have no idea what's happening now. How we ended up down here, I don't know. Weird things, man. Weird kangaroo things. He's got a bit of a mind of his own at times, I think. Doesn't like being told what to do. I totally understand that. Taking it easy after Let's Fight a Dragon. That is a very, very fair point, though. Man, there's blue crystals everywhere in the snow. I didn't realize they were this common. Not seeing any dragons, though. Oh, I think I just saw a wyvern. Oh no, it's just a dragon. It's not a wyvern. That one's not. A young dragon. Okay. Because I think the alpha dragons are big, right? They're a lot bigger. So I think if we see an alpha, we'll know it. There you go. Ice wyvern. So ice wyverns are still in here. Just not wyverns in the trenches or the cave. Ew. Gross. Wood structures. Yeah, we haven't since we've lost the Lepleurodon buff, we haven't really got anything good in loot drops. I don't feel. So I feel like it is a thing. Or maybe they thought someone wouldn't be stupid enough at this early stage of the game to go into the murder snow. right, we're going to keep cruising up there. We're going to keep going and keep looking. Just exploring the snow and hope we don't get demolished by like a pack of direwolves or something, right? Well, to be fair, I haven't seen... Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is this kangaroo doing? How? How did you, like, walk straight? These guys can't... They just don't strafe left. How did he strafe left? To be fair, I haven't seen a ice wyvern nest. I've just seen a couple of ice wyverns around. I don't know if we can get up there. We can try. Oh, yeah, let's go! How do you tame the Pleurodon? It's just honey. It's a passive tame, honey in your 0 slot. If you're on 1x rates, 1 times rates, it'll be 2 honey, I think. But we're on 3 times rates, I think, here, so it was just 1 honey. Oh, was there a nest there? Was there? I didn't spot it. Yeah, I mean, they maybe even potentially ice wyverns aren't classified as a wyvern when they remove them, when we remove them. I'm not 100% sure. But no, I won't be getting an egg. It's not a thing. We're just exploring, looking for dragons. Yeah, so I tamed a Pleurodon earlier, and we got some pretty damn good loot. Honestly, I don't think I've gotten really good loot since. But we got some good saddle blueprints and some good saddles out of some of our blue drops. We're just living in the snow right now. Minus 29 degrees ain't nothing but a thing. All right, big frozen lake. There used to be wyverns cruising around here sometimes. I wonder if dragons are here too. Doesn't look like it. Whoa! We actually don't want to mess with wyverns, dude. I think wyverns are way worse than dragons at this point. And there is 2 ice wyverns over there. Got a bit of a drive tomorrow, no worries, Nico. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. All right, well. No alpha dragon that we could find. So we'll have to remember and keep an eye out for alpha dragons. I would like to put my bison to another test. Let's go home and have a look at these taxidermies, I think. Since we've got them on us, we should get out of here nice and safe and not get ourselves into a death loop. Yeah, so many Pleurodons in the Dino Dip. I might be the first creator that's gone down and tamed one. I may be the first monarch that's actually gone down and tamed a Pleurodon. I haven't heard of anyone else grabbing one yet, or looking for one, or I'm not sure. But I got 2 today. But yeah, there was a lot of the creators did get Pleurodon. They're freaking useless. But I'll tell you what though, honestly, the best loot I've gotten, we did a lot of drop running today, and I've gotten quite a few drops without the Pleurodon buff. And honestly, our best loot was when we had the buff. So it is a thing. No, I haven't been able to find a unicorn. We've been searching. We have gone around known unicorn spawns, and I haven't spotted one, unfortunately. Because I really wanted to get my rare tames. The Leo and the unicorn would have been fantastic in one session. But no, I haven't been able to find one. Unfortunately. Because, I mean, I've got loads of carrots. I didn't bring them on me on this excursion. But we have been mostly had our carrots on us. We're going to go home and we're going to make some more taxidermy bases. And we're going to check out a couple of these dermis that we picked up along our journey. Yeah, look, it's a really, really cool premise for the season. And the way that I love the dino dip. I really do. You have to make the most out of kind of what you're allowed to get and figure out how to do things, right? I mean, we don't want to just sit around and sort of tame our dinos and breed them and whatever. We want to get involved. We want to fight stuff, right? As well. We've got some plans to set up a few things for some crowns and stuff. There's going to be some raiding coming up and all that, I know. Sorry, buddy. Kangaroo's getting a bit hungry. Been doing work. We are going to zip down here and have a quick look. Like I said, I know Raz... We'll have another quick look. I know Raz tamed a unicorn down here. But yeah, it is. It is. And I know some of our community members that play on my cluster, they're playing on the... community service here for Monarchy, and they're absolutely loving it as well. It really is really well set up. It's amazing. Alright, no unicorns there. Let's poke our heads into the ice cave for the blue drops in there while we're here, because it's just here, right? Before we get home. See if anyone's grabbed them yet or not. So yeah, with the server shutdown, that's the only time the yellow drops respawn in these caves. To blue, potentially. So if one person gets it at some point, they're going to be yellow until next server restart. I believe that's what's happening. But once yellow crates are available for everyone, that's not going to be the case, right? Everyone's going to be in there doing all their looting and they're constantly going to be respawning. So it's not really a big deal. We're just got to get through this little patch where we're stuck at blue drops only. But yeah, didn't see any of those alpha dragons. Just some of the regular ones. We did grab a couple of dermis though. I did not think they would be that weak. Like our bison ripped through them. I thought they were going to be way scarier than that. All right, that's yellow. That's yellow. That's yellow. Looks like someone's been in here. When? So currently it is Monday night for me. I think it's Wednesday night. I think it's another 2 days. I think. Yo, Feather! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. There seems to be a lot of delay with the, I don't know why, with the YouTube. That's yellow. Yeah, I think someone's been in here and cleared out the blue drops, guys. I think we're too late. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, guys. Trying to grow that YouTube. I am Twitch partner. I am trying to grow to a YouTube partner as well. So a lot of work to do. All the subs, guys, really, really helps over there on YouTube. So thank you all so much. All right, so no blue drops for us. It was worth poking our heads in and having a look. But yeah, I figured that was probably the case because we've been out adventuring for a while. So I figured someone's probably swung through and grabbed those blue crates in here. Yeah, well, I mean, I only literally started multi-streaming like a week ago. I've literally only been streaming on YouTube for about a week. Been about 2 years on Twitch. But yeah, just finally got around to setting up our multi-streaming stuff and getting involved over there. It's a little bit different. The dashboards and everything is a little bit more confusing to me because I'm so used to Twitch at this point, right? All right, let's go home, man. Let's go home and have a look at our dermis. Let's show off our warrior prowess. Oh, you're on YouTube but not Twitch. There you go. Well, I mean, a lot of people use like Restream and stuff. I actually just set up OBS multi-stream and it's a bit confusing at first. But now that I've kind of wrapped my head around it and how to separate my audio and my different chats and all that sort of stuff, it's kind of not too bad. But yeah, it did take me a little while to wrap my head around it. And I'm still getting there and trying to make improvements, but the YouTube dashboard. Yeah, well, especially when it's my secondary dashboard, right? Through OBS, my main is Twitch. So yeah, it is a bit confusing. But also something that I figured out is I am able to stream at 1080p on Twitch, but I'm streaming at 2K on YouTube. So that's really cool being able to... How is there a Pteranodon inside? How did this guy get in here? How? What? I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I could tame it. Dude, we're doing pretty good damage with this crossbow, to be fair. Oh my god. How is that a thing? I have no idea how that guy got into my house. I should have left him in there until the dino dip. Then if I got Pteranodon, it would have been the easiest tame ever, right? No, this is like fully enclosed. Oh, you're still following me, bud. Yeah, I don't know how he spawned in here. That's bizarre. I feel like I may have lost a bison or two out in the world somewhere. We'll see if anyone comes to us and says that there's a random bison in the highlands or something like that, right? Because there could well be. Oh, look, little things like that. I mean, imagine if an Alpha Rex spawned in here, right? I can deal with a little cheeky little Pteranodon spawn, but yeah, if something like that happened, I'd be, let's say I'd be a little upset. So, we got a ramshackle Aranio saddle. More cloth. Desert cloth is good, man. Another crossbow. Iggy saddle. Another Manta saddle. It's not Ascendant. It's just Prim, but it's better than a base level. Oh, dude. Large crop plots. I'm going to put them in tomorrow. I'm going to do it. Sean Roxas. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it and welcome on in. Anywhere near your base. Oh, yeah, because I have the earthquake on too. All right. Do we have enough stuff for our taxidermy? We might need a bit of wood. Because I've got like 3 or 4 to put up. Oh, we've still got stuff in our otter too, no? Oh, no. Took it all down. All right, Mr. Otter, you can jump out. We'll get our cat out. Loaded it with tech turrets. Nice. So we'll grab a bit of wood, we'll make some taxidermy bases, and we'll have a look at the what we just got. I'm really keen to see this Mosa taxidermy, guys. Should be bigger than our other Mosa, because we did kill a regular Mosa and got a Dermis from it. Just grabbing a bit of wood real quick. I've got to catch up with Fender tomorrow, maybe, hopefully, if he's around, and trade out the mammoth for the saddle BP so we can get ourselves an actual wood gatherer. That would be awesome. Then all we need is a meat gatherer, and we're looking pretty solid on our gathering fronts. So we needed thatch. Stone and wood, right? Nice. All right, so we're making extra anyway because as we get more Dermis, we're going to have a look. I want to see what the dragons look like too. Oh, that sounds like fun, J-Moon. Yeah, no, it actually doesn't sound like fun at all. Got the Megalodon too. Oh my god, yes! Let's go! So, Dragon, Alpha Carno, Alpha Megalodon, Alpha Mosa, and Kacha. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna have to do some organizing up here. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the Lepleurodon. Like, this is obviously not sorted and organized. This is just kind of rough. We just want to have a look at them. So, let's get a Karcher. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I do like that pose. Roar. Rah! Running. All right, let's have him all cocked up. Nice. All right, then we have got Alpha Kano. Oh. Running. Yeah. We have Alpha Megalodon. We're going to have to move these off the wall a bit, I think. Back them up. The one with Raz, you like that? I know, that was really cool. I really dig that. That's just placed perfectly. Raz Clark tried to come to our rescue. Came in like a warrior. Came in like a wrecking ball. All right. Megalodon, Alpha Megalodon people. Yeah, that's what he looked like. That's exactly what he looked like when he was attacking us. I think the Alpha Mosa might need to come back a little bit more again. I feel like the Alpha Mosa might be a bit bigger. I hope. Let's have a look. Alpha Mosa! Nah, it's tiny. But that's alright. I was hoping it'd be bigger than the regular Mosa. It looks awesome with the colors, though. Dude, that looks great. But see, the Alpha Megalodon is bigger than the Alpha Mosa, right? They need to work on some, their scale, I think. Oh my God, yes! Oh, it's got no head! Oh no! It's a headless dragon! And they don't have another pose. Let's try a quick reconnect, guys. Added the human NPC mod. Oh, cool, Dave. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I have seen that. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, they don't have another pose. The other thing I'll do, I'll pick it up and try putting it on a small base. But the Titan ones can be a bit funny and stuff too. Yeah, look, it's fine. It is what it is. I was just hoping that we'd be able to get a Dermis. But yeah, we'll do a quick reconnect and see how that goes. Not a huge deal though, guys. Nah, I didn't think so. I actually punched that one by accident. Why can't I access it? Come on. Nah. That's all right. I mean, they look cool. We've just got to fix the, We've just got to, we'll figure it out. But for now, I mean, it looks awesome. Maybe I'll put my dermis here in front of it. So that I look like I've got a dragon body. There we go. See? Perfect! Nailed it! Can put a saddle on there, a costume. Interesting. Interesting. That's all right. Let me, Just waiting for the skins to render on my base too when I reconnect. Takes a hot minute. There we go. Yeah! There we go. Rah! Dude, our collection. So I have to tidy this up and get it looking a bit more organized. But dude, I love it. We've got the Alpha Rex, the Deathworm, the Ice Queen, the Alpha Raptor, regular Mosa, Giga with Raz, Karcher, Alpha Carno, Alpha Megalodon, Alpha Mosa, and our 2 Leplurodon. Dude, that is epic. That is absolutely amazing. Dude, I'm digging it. I'm digging our collection here. It's really nice. Really nice. We'll try to find an Alpha Dragon at some point. And then there is the World Dragon, which I don't think we're going to be able to take out, honestly. But yes, our underwater adventures. I've got to say, honestly, I think the Alpha Mosa is our big, really big achievement. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to get it done. And I love that it's bright red. You can really tell that it's an alpha, right? I mean, this guy here was just a regular. And I wanted the dermis. But this guy here, the red, looks amazing, dude. I don't know if I like his mouth open like that. I actually think just the side swim, that one, I kind of like that pose. I wish we would get it bigger, but we can't. But guys, on that note, on that epic adventure, we are going to have a look and raid out. It's getting late here. Gone for another 9.5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, the Karcher was pretty big kill, it was. But it was Bison, dude. Bison are tough. Honestly, the Alpha Carno was probably the sketchiest fight out of all of them. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, the biggest achievement was a Manta with 1,000 health. Took out an Alpha Mosa. That's insane, dude. That is insane! But guys, we are going to raid out. You guys on YouTube, until I do hit that, hit those subs marks, I can't actually raid out on YouTube. So hopefully we've got someone over there. You guys hopefully know who the Monarchs are and where we can go. Mega Manta. Well, that's what I'm planning on. I think Alpha Tuso is my last Alpha Dermis, right? Unless there is alpha deathworms on this map, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen one anyway. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, guys. Day off tomorrow. We might be streaming the day after for Dino Dip Day, right? Which could be really, really fun and exciting. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm having an absolute blast. If you haven't already been over to the YouTube, guys, I would really appreciate the subs over there. Thank you all so much for the love and support. Today's been amazing. The whole journey's been amazing. You guys on Twitch, absolutely phenomenal. The raids, the subs, the follows, everything. You guys are absolutely fantastic. So we're going to have a look around. Hopefully we've got a Monarch to raid out to. I'm not sure if we do, though. So it doesn't look like we've got another Monarch out there at the moment. Oh, dude. You know where we're going to go? We're going to go say hello to... All right. What do you think, guys? Do you want to head on over and visit Couch and see what's happening over on there? We'll go visit Couch and say hello. So we're going to raid out a Couch on Twitch, guys. You guys on YouTube, I'm really sorry I can't actually redirect on YouTube yet, so I'll be looking forward to doing that when we're able to as well. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Can't wait to do it again. You guys take care. Have fun, and we'll see you all next time.